Alrighty, what is up, everybody? We got John in the house, we got Widget in the house, we got Danny in the house, Samuel, what is good? It's a good day, mate. I logged in, I was restocking, submitted the last of all the winners, so anyone that's won, your information's been submitted. And did a new player activation in that submission, then went and bought some more new player activation pendants for the pool. And when I logged in, the Gilded Knight was chilling there. It's like, what is this? Diogo, what is up? And so it is looking nice, though. It's got like a nice little trail on it. Pairs with my Void Goat. Now I just need to get a Wasteland. Yeah, Zenithal Wasteland sword. I was standing next to someone who had one and pretending that it was mine. And it just looks so cool together. Why, thank you, Diogo. Yeah, the skin is really cool. That was entirely unexpected and awesome. I had no idea you could even get that. I've seen it around. I just assumed it was some metaverse item or something. Because you can't even, look it up. But we have a mission to hit level 60 tonight. This morning, I got my cooking to level 27 and my engineering to 31. So we are on our way. We will be doing a couple giveaways throughout the stream, but we're going to check in here. We're not going to do that just yet, but we're going to check in with my main man, Kingslayer, who's live, and we'll see if he wants to join the call. See what we got. From what I was told, because when I got it, people were like, you get it for spending $5,000 at the website store. And I was like, I know that I've spent a bunch because of running the giveaways when we were sponsored and stuff. And so I wasn't directly paying for them, but they were getting paid through my card initially. So I have really detailed records on how much got spent, and I'm nowhere close to that. Like, nowhere even in the realm of entertainment to that number. I'm literally under 1,500, even with all the giveaway purchases. So either it changed of why, or maybe it was awarded to me, or I got credit for doing giveaways, but the numbers are all recorded. It's, yeah, like I said, it's not even to 1,500. So, I don't know. I don't know why I fully got it. It has to do with purchasing because, I just purchased more 7-day power pendants to give away. But I mean, maybe I really don't know. Like, maybe the entire parameters have changed. Maybe it's no longer 5,000. Maybe it's $1,000 because $1,000 is true, but I also think that I'm well over 1,000, and it's not a normal metric number. I feel like if I remember off the top of my head, it was like 1,300 and something after all of the giveaway stuff and my personal purchases. But yeah. Either way, hell yeah. The description is like a hidden skin given to players who have contributed I forget the exact wording, like a bunch of money to the project itself. So it's like technically the giveaways fall under that. Like he knows that I'm buying all that shit and just giving it away. Petty, what's up? How you doing, brother? Petty, do you see my new shiny skin? That was a really cool little start to the day.
What is up, my man?
Oh, there he is. What is up, dude? What the hell were you just watching?
Exactly. That's my point.
What were you just watching? What is that?
So somebody in my chat said that they wished Cliff would stream again so they could ask him question. And I said, I wish a lot of things. I wish that Lost Relics used to do content like they used to. And if you've ever been on the Lost Relics YouTube channel, you will see that Cliff used to upload really, really hype trailers and like content showcases, basically, like 30-second to 2.5-minute videos, just kind of showing like content, and you'll get to see how the game was 1 to 2 years ago. And I said that most people don't even know about content like this, and so I pulled that up. That is an encounter that used to be a part of the game in Lost Artifacts, when Forgotten Artifacts. Forgotten Artifacts, and it was called the Ogandor encounter. And you basically start off in a cave, and you fight your way through until the end. And it had this big epic animation where Ogandor appears, and that was a player named Lux taking it on with the Edge of Lost comrades. And it's a good fight. It's beautiful, and you'll notice some things in there, like the red rocks that got quote unquote leaked, during the pre-Christmas, leak tab in Discord. You'll see those red rocks that he showed off, and you'll see them in the cave of Glacian, the boss that we fought. And those were in that cave 2 years ago. Nobody knows about that old content that used to be there. But it's like I've dug deep into this game. I found every single video I could possibly find to watch. And most people haven't seen that stuff. So it's like when you're losing motivation, or you don't know what bossing is going to look like, or are we going to ever have bossing? It's already been here. Like, it's already been in the game before. We're just waiting for him to feel like it's at a level where he can release it. That video was from January 22nd, 2020. That is over 2 years ago. And that fight was beautiful. He could release that right now, and I would be happy. But the similarities that you'll notice is like the spikes coming out of the ground, the AoE effect. We had something similar with Glacian having, spikes come out of the ground. Now, it froze us. It was a new added thing. But the ads coming out, Glacian spawned those little mallows, and we couldn't. That was something like new he introduced, which is if there's ads out, additional spawned monsters that you can't damage him. That was introduced with his, little mini boss update with Sorela and Nether Demon and Thunderclap and stuff. You'll see he used to spawn monsters as well. So you'll see all these similarities, but when you look at the cave that they were in, that's content that you've never seen, and the details are very, very good. Like, it was a great looking cave. So it's like, if you give him time, him coming out with content like that, it's going to blow us away. It's just like, you really, really do have to be patient. But yeah, that's old gameplay. Old gameplay.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I was about to type in your thing. Sorry, I didn't realize I was actually not going to port you immediately.
You're good. Ghostcar said Forgotten Artifacts over Lost Relics. Oh, no. Pepe hands.
I would love to be able to just have a offline accessible version of just playing the the old version, just to see what these, like, running the tiers and continuously
Yeah.
being able to go down and seeing how the mechanics have changed and stuff. But I
Yeah.
mean, the irony of all that being too is the fact that Cliff, that's the game Cliff wanted, and then the community, while he was listening to at the time, wanted these other things
Yep.
that he catered to. And the grass is always greener type of situation. Now that we have all
Right.
those systems, it's like, well, that other thing would have been cool. What you originally planned would have been great. Not that we don't like what we have already, but yeah.
I turned them up, Ghost Car. Is that a good volume now? Yeah, I do agree with you though. Oh, my desktop audio is usually really far down for music and stuff, so gameplay isn't overpowering.
I got you.
But when I'm in like voice call, I'll turn up your sound and turn down the music. The
important stuff.
Right. But yeah, I mean that fight is exciting. It's mechanical. That's the big thing, is it was highly mechanical, and it didn't cater to anybody could have walked into the Glacian fight and done it in even grays, and that was like, I see it from one perspective where you want everybody to be able to participate, but at the same time, if somebody in grays can get a legendary Frostweaver drop, it just doesn't really seem fair. Versus like if you have a fight that is challenging, then the people that are fighting it can have a better chance at actually receiving one of those drops. Like if the drop rates were super low, and if he had the drop rates be much higher, but the fight be harder, like those people that are working hard are going to feel more rewarded. So
yeah, if you had that type of a system, obviously how we would ideally want it, it would scale, right? So it would be, you could have grays and complete it, but you wouldn't necessarily get the same things, and it would also scale up and be challenging, where if, we went in with our gear, like a boss fight like you're talking about.
Right.
Because that would be really ideal for stuff like that. But I it's also too, it's interesting to see how much it's changed and how many pivoting. But remember too that he was stating that one of the things he was pretty excited about introducing that was going to be part of the new dungeon mechanics creation was not necessarily this exact update that's coming up, but was that he wanted to add more puzzles. And what you're talking about, where what we've talked about in the past, where with co-op, I wouldn't really want the bosses to be what we have now. I want them to be like raid mechanics, where we could fail and you have to like literally know what you're doing or figure it out, like, because those first experiences with your group of friends in MMOs, or and it wasn't so much Diablo. I didn't play RuneScape, so maybe, but you would go into these fights and have no clue what the hell you're supposed to do.
Definitely
and
RuneScape.
That was half of the fun, was sitting there being like, all right, like, let's get super stacked with healing and just see if we can figure this out before we hit that that wall where you're just gonna die. But yeah, I'm really excited too for a little bit more of, I imagine it'll be stuff like pressure plates, or like elementary style, like Zelda style puzzles inside a thing, where break these things in a certain order. If you don't break them in a certain order, enemies spawn again, and you're locked in the room to do. Just there's a ton of stuff you can do.
There's so many different puzzles. Yeah.
And so I'm pretty excited to see what that will add, because that'll add just an entire. Because I really think this year with this game, we're going to be seeing a lot more of specialization tweaks and identity of the game itself, because Cliff has been working on getting over the hurdle of the current generation for dungeons.
Yeah.
And so since definitively the new update is going to revamp the entire way that dungeons are generated, formed, and looked.
Yep.
And so once that done, like, because that's like a huge major core mechanic that, you know, for whatever reason, wasn't there yet. But once that's done, he can start adding like flavor to that mechanic.
Yep.
And I think it's going to be an exciting time where we're going to get, you know, smaller little tweaks and updates that are going to seem giant because of what we've all been used to for this current point in time. God, the score screen looks so cool with the
totally
new skin.
agree.
The like twirling gold around.
Yeah, I know. It looks so good, man. Congrats again. That's the goal. That's the end goal.
I like it. Yeah,
I would love to see how this setup would look up with that skin. The red bow, the red aura.
Oh, yeah. Well, I want you... Will you, next time you go to town, will you switch out to use...
Yeah, which one you want?
The Evelyn... Yeah, Evelyn the Enchanted. Because doesn't she have, like, a slight blue hue?
Yeah.
So... Do you think that one will overtake the other? Do you think it'll turn into what? What's blue and red, purple?
I think that red is going to overpower. Yeah. What I'm also curious of is how Aegis of Eridris would look, because it gives you that purple aura.
Do you have that one?
No, I sold that a while ago.
What are you doing? 350 Shadow Stones. I'll... If you could actually get it for 300. I was gonna say, like, though the one thing you do absolutely 100% need to spend Shadow Stones on is getting a Lambo.
Oh yeah, I know.
Dude,
I know.
It's just like would look so
it's
good.
It's the same exact color. That aura is the same color as
literally though. It would look so cool because it would be like, because my new aura pairs like with the Void Goat really well, but it would be like if the bow had a gold aura on it, because you would have a triple stack of cool ass auras. That'd be fucking baller.
Yeah, I like the Void Goat a lot.
And the Lambo Goat is pretty great. Though when I was using him, because I have one and I used him for a little bit, and
you said the Shadow Stones thing?
I kept, like, I don't recall I guess I don't notice because the other pets don't have a red hue. I should probably actually look, but I swear to God, every time I'd go to open a chest, the Lambo would run next to the chest, and, like, as I'm running away, because I'm like, I didn't hear the noise.
Right.
And then it'll be, like, reds over there, and it's like an aura, and because I'm not used to my pet being that color, I'd be like, ooh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
And like stop, and I'd be like, God damn it, Lambo. Like, I keep thinking you're Shadow Stones.
Yeah, that would be an adjustment for sure.
But yeah, I'm sure after a little bit, because I only used it for a short period of time. I forget what I switched back to. Yeah, the Lambo is just a cool ass pet with its aura and everything.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody wants to sell me Lambo for a good price, I'll do it.
I'll buy you a Lambo.
I'll use it.
See how much they are off chain. Who's contacting me? Oh no, dude. I don't know what went on. I don't know if Twitter got like updated or something on my phone, but Twitter is just on a onslaught of, it doesn't matter what I do. I turned off its like prioritized notifications, and my phone just vibrates all the time.
Oh yeah.
Like, is that someone? Like, nope, it's Twitter, even though I told it not to do that.
What is it notifying you?
It'd just be anything, like someone likes something, someone retweets something, or if someone I follow posts, like, so it's like literally just going off all the time. It's just like,
can you, like, when you have a notification, can you hold it down and like turn certain ones off?
So I've done that for certain ones. I'm getting down to like the nitty gritty, but
yeah,
I also know that for some reason my phone is linked to 2 different Twitter accounts, and I haven't done any of that on the second one because I had a personal one, and then I made a new one when it was required for, like, when I worked for Market Square.
Right.
And I just use that one now because everything's branded with that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, my phone's just set up to give me a notification whenever Engine tweets something out. That's it.
Yeah, so there's certain ones that I have, like yours, Jay's, Lost Relic, Engine, and then 3 other games.
Oh yeah, I bet it's going off all the time.
But yeah, it's just like, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. I was just thinking, yeah, I should have tweeted out when I got the Ruby.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, we'll have to. We gotta get ready to tweet out your shit. That end, yeah. It's the other one. Like, should ANG have its own Twitter? Like, that seems like a huge pain in the ass, in my opinion.
I think it probably should.
It should, right? Like, but I have like no interest in dealing. I know. Like, I already find it a pain in the ass to literally just tweet on, like, tweet it all. Like, if I'm going live.
No, me too.
And it doesn't. It's so irrational because it's literally just write something. You can literally write
like, for me, it's like, I'll be ready to stream. I'll be like, all right, I'm ready to stream, but then I'll sit here and I don't know why, but it's so hard. And then, like, once I have the stream button going, then I'm cool from then on. But like, I swear, starting it up, it's just
prepping,
like,
quote unquote, prepping for it, where it's like, it should take 30 seconds, like, realistically. But I'm like always just like, oh god, I have to go to Discord, Twitter, and
Lost Relics Discord, my Kingslayer Discord. I gotta tweet it out too.
Like, it's just like, it's so not that big of a deal, but I'm a big baby with it, apparently. Exactly. And it's just
we're all spoiled.
It's like, can someone do this for me?
I had it automated so it would tweet out when I was going live, but it was just like the same, like, text every
that's
single time.
Exactly what I was like trying to figure out a way to do a roving metric of it, where it's like, here's 15 things you can, or like 25 things you could say. Pick one of them randomly.
Oh, that would be nice.
And then set up the parameter for it. But every time that we did tests of it, it was just like the same 3 over and over again. Like, it'd be like, let's run 60 iterations of this. And it would be like, okay, so we got 3 of the messages out of the 25 out. Like, this, I don't know what's going on, but yeah. RNG was like, just do it yourself, you bitch.
Yeah, truly.
But it really doesn't take long, but it's just, I don't know what it is. It's just like, I don't want to do it.
One of those things.
Yeah. Get like, a little bot to do it.
Did you get your cooking level?
I did. I got to 27, but I fucking randomly was like, I thought I was getting to 28, and I was like, I'll be able to finally, because that was the goal, 28, so that I could make the bread.
Multi-grains.
Yeah. And it was just like, oh god, I need to buy another like 500 fish.
Yeah.
It's like, so I have to do.
I hadn't even thought about it, but
I mean,
that'd be a good strat for me. Whatever Shadowstones I find, just get those grains and then make a multi-grain bread and sell them.
That would be bad. That's something that I was moving towards, but yeah, it's like
rather than doing bounties, I'll spend my Shadowstones there.
I had already like pre-bought a ton more of wood with the last like crop of selling, and
I know you were the one buying Elmwoods for like 500, right?
I was buying part of it for 500 to entice people to buy, and then I would have stuff under market because I know I would always, like, if I couldn't buy anything for, like, if it was saying selling for 435, let's say, I'll put a 200 buy order in for like 420, and then we'll offer 75 or more depending on how much that I needed. I know this last one I was just like, I want to get it over with, so it was like,
that's me. I've been there.
250 for top dollar. Just give it to me because I want to do it today.
Yeah.
Like, and I
Oh,
don't
trust
care.
me, I've been
But
there.
I'll usually do a like thing where I will offer X amount for a partial amount, but it will invigorate the actual buyable supply and still have a larger order of a small amount or like a cheaper buy cost, if
Right.
you get what I'm saying. Doesn't always work, but a lot of the
Right.
times it does, where someone will eventually start to sell them cheaper.
When I was trying to finish up 30 to 40 engineering, I would say 30 to 39, I paid like 300 to 350 per ruby, and I was like waiting. I mean, quite a while. It was over quite a long time. I was fast to get like 1 to 30 engineering, but from 30 to 40, I spent quite some time. And yeah, from like 30 to 39, I spent 300 to 350 on each ruby wood log, which is like
Yeah.
a really good price. And the max I'll pay is like I think everything is worth 1 gold per XP. Like I will pay 1 gold for one experience personally. So 300 to 350 was good because they give 400 XP each. But the last level 39, I paid 500 gold each. I was like, I want them now.
Dude, yeah. I mean, you just hit a point too, and as well as like from what I've learned leveling all these different production skills, if you get to like the 18 or like the 2 before the next tier, the EXP boost for per trip is such a large increase as you get going on.
Yeah.
Like obviously the supplies cost more. But in some cases not more, because it's like when I was leveling forging, everything seems affordable.
Yeah.
So it was like I wanted to hit yeah, I had bought a bunch and at like market price, and then I put in a huge order for stuff well under market, and randomly I was able to get the under market. So once I hit 14, which was the goal, I had all this extra from that undersell buy, and it was just like, all right, we're just gonna go to 15. But that last half of 15, first of all, it's so long to do because you get the least amount of EXP per trip, like to the like regardless if you have the max amount of materials. It's like
Right.
you're getting 900 where everything else at that tier is getting 2,000 plus. But that, and then there's just the cost. Just, yeah, 600 and something was the last time I looked when I actually did the coal.
Yeah.
What is it at now? 612, yeah, still.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. I
For a
mean,
common tier node.
good for fucking anybody who's actually selling
I
those
know.
things.
We're starting, yeah.
How close to multi-grain? I'm getting close. I'm trying to do, it's going to be annoying for anyone who's like watching the gameplay stream, but you know, every couple runs I'm going to keep running back and cooking fish. But I just want to hit that 28, yeah, so I can make the multi-grain because I have a bunch of the other supplies. And I want to use it, but I didn't want to buy one.
Yeah, just don't eat all 5.
Yeah. I want to see, like, I'm totally going to eat all 5 one of the times just
Yeah.
for the video's sake, because I want to see, does it disappear immediately or does it disappear at the end of the run?
I
Or
feel
what
like
happens?
it will.
You think it'll go immediately?
Actually, I don't know. I could see it being like 0 out of 0.
I feel
and
like
you get
0
out,
out
and
of
it's
0.
Like, it says it's broken or
yeah,
something.
and then it like breaks or whatnot. But I want to
Your
see what
multi-grain
happens.
bread has broken.
Yeah, which is
I like
just
that.
which is just hilarious too. Like, yeah, like, oh snap, we didn't have enough
At the
grains.
end of the run, Ghost Car said. I
Does
think he
it?
knows by experience.
Have you done
He
it?
already lost
Oh,
one.
you already lost one?
That's what he said, yeah.
Does it say anything or does it just disappear?
Yeah, did it say something or is it just gone?
Yeah.
That would be funny.
Yeah,
I'm
I would
sorry for
love
your
that
loss.
your grain broke. The bread broke would be just
Yeah.
fucking perfect because it's like a programmed metric.
Nothing. He said nothing, just gone.
Nothing, just
Ugh.
gone. That's too bad.
Rip.
That would have missed opportunity. That would have been too fucking funny. Your bread is broken. Damn it.
Petition. But yeah, so I've gotten three big levels today. They all matched up.
You got your combat level.
Yep, level 93 combat, 62 scavenging, and 70 woodcutting.
Woo!
And a ruby Evanbrook egg.
And an Everbrook egg. Yeah, dude, it is a good day to be alive in Lost Relics.
It's good. Well, I woke up and I was like, yeah, I'm ready to start my stream. It's a good day. And, it's a new week, a new grind. And you just open Overseer like 10 minutes before I'm going live. And it's like, oh, a Reckoning Transcendent has dropped. I'm like, cool. There's only one left. Right after that, there's like a Trauma Hawk. Yeah, there's only one more
left.
Yeah, one Reckoning. But after that, a Trauma Hawk drops. So you got the Legendary and the Transcendent. And then I open my nest. I get it 5,000 XP before level 70 woodcutting. And I get my Ruby. And then I hit my 70. So it's like, I'm like an hour into the stream and we've already covered, there's been a Transcendent drop, a Legendary drop, and a Mythical.
Yeah.
So I'm like, it's a good day to grind, boys.
What do you, I don't think we've ever actually got. I was looking at it the other day. It was just so overpriced, but on like OpenSea and Engine X. But anytime I see one that I'm interested in, I'll always try to at least contact the seller. But what do you think of the War Pledge?
Oh, I mean, I think it's going to be one of those like long-term tank items.
Yeah. So like obviously really good for when we have long dungeons and we'll need those.
Yeah.
Defined roles.
Reduced
but like right now,
damage.
What would you think actually? Because no one's going to take the offer that I put out for any of them. But I was like thinking about it, and like I have my reserves about certain passive ability ones, because pen to paper, it's usually not very impressive with the actual metric until you expand it out over tons of runs. It's like 15% reduced damage. Not that because it's useless essentially because we have our healing relics and stuff. We're not going to replace that, but it's a pretty interesting one when paired with a bunch of other defense one. Like if you tried to actually make a tank build right now, how much damage reduction could you actually get?
Yeah, so it'd probably be like Jasper Jewel. 10% chance to block. It'd be potentially Aegis of Eridris, 5% reduction of all types of damage.
War Pledge.
You'd have War Pledge, 15% physical reduction.
You'd have is Okepthian the best for melee and range rate 9 and 10% for Okepthian armor.
For the armor.
Yeah, so that would be where you'd want it because magic isn't going to be your huge focus.
Yeah.
And then what else? There's another one too. There's a magic one. The runic spell.
Runic spell stone, yeah, which is super cheap as well.
Yeah, I bought one of those just because it's so cheap. I was like, it's a legendary relic. Like I'm not using it. No plan to use it right now, but come on.
Yeah, that would be magic protection. My whole view is so I've got a couple things to say just about like the War Pledge itself. Range is the meta right now. I like to use my Moonjackal, but just something I've noticed is so like let's say you're on Zenithil and you're using Moonjackal. I've got 9% range defense bonus, so I'm taking 9% reduced range damage, and I'm actually taking 2% increased melee damage. So if you go get hit by a ranged Obion right now, they'll either shoot 1 or 2 arrows and it will hit 75 damage. Now a melee Obion will hit for 46 damage, and that's with 2% increased damage taken versus I have 9% range bonus damage reduction. I just think that now that's like one monster. You could talk about like a Rog who has extremely fast attack speed and hits about a 96 or a 97, but my counter argument is like it's definitely harder to dodge an Obion that hits more versus like a Rog. You can trigger its attack and dodge it if you want to. So there's like options.
Yeah, melee is a lot easier to dodge.
Right.
like
And
like
so
actually
I
very doable compared to
right.
ranged.
I just don't see it being one
Yeah,
of those viable options just because
I'm with
even if
you.
you're yeah, even if you're like comparing, this item versus that item, it's like at the end of the day, guaranteed health versus like something you can get reduced. When we were talking about like the Aegis of Eridris, it blocks 5% of all damage, and since it says all types of damage, I think that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
But when you look at 5% of damage, if I took 6,000 damage in a dungeon, like look at what it's actually reducing, like what 300 damage total.
That's what I'm talking about when you put pen to paper for the passives. That's
Right.
why
So
I'm like a lot of these seem impressive, but actually aren't when you
right. So
actually look at the metrics.
yeah, if I'm doing that, it's the same thing in League of Legends. Like, are you buying a cloth armor or a ruby crystal first? Like, I'm getting the guaranteed health first. Like, you might go versus a mage that like isn't even, being damage reduced versus I can just have guaranteed health that will affect no matter who I'm fighting. So it's like
Hmm.
from that perspective, it's just always
Oh
better in my
yeah,
opinion.
it would never replace because like I said, at the end of the day, it would be any healing relic will outweigh
Yeah,
what
it
you're
would
gonna hit
be
unless you're literally just like running around and gathering up the entire mob groups and letting them eat damage on you.
yeah. It would
Which would
have
be
to
an
be a
interesting
massive
strategy.
change, but like the only way that it would even be good, in my opinion, in the current state of game, not saying he didn't plan ahead and like, there could be a plan for tanks in the future for
Oh yeah.
sure, but it would have to be changed. War Pledge would have to be changed to 15% reduced damage of all types to even be considered. Now at that
Particularly
point, I'd
being
be
a
like,
mythic.
yeah, I'd be like, that's pretty good. But even if he changed it to,
Even then though, like pen to
yeah,
paper, look at the results and literally a
right,
walnuts will
15%.
probably give you a larger benefit
Yeah,
because of the health gained instead of the health reduced.
exactly.
But yeah, I definitely do think though all of those passives with longer dungeons will prove to be useful in their own right. I'm not necessarily, going to want to use them or anything, but if there was like a 45-minute raid dungeon, that 15
Right.
damage
Yeah,
percent would
that's where those
become
passives start.
fucking massively good.
Right.
But until then, based on completion times, it's like, yeah, yours, I totally get. But Ovirith and
Yep.
even the upgraded version of Ovirith, no. Because the
Is there a higher one?
energy, isn't there one?
I think it's just that one. I
Oh,
don't think
is it
there's a
the one that
mythical
one? I just
version.
assumed there was another,
I wish
a
there was
mythical.
a mythical tier version of that.
Yeah, actually,
No.
there's not. But yeah, so it's like if I'm leaving the dungeon, which I have, um, when I tried it out, I gave it a good long try. I did 10, 15 runs with it.
Yeah.
And every single time I was waiting at some point to get my energy back, and I was above, 60, 70% on average.
Right.
And it was just like, this is not good until the length of the dungeon is increased. Because at, 30-minute dungeon, that thing would be killer. Like you wouldn't use your instant pops. You would wait because there would be reason for it, like raid bosses and stuff. But
Yeah.
until then,
And even if it was a longer dungeon, like that doesn't necessarily make it even worth it. Like for the War Pledge, you would have to have essentially
you'd have to
like
eat a
health
lot of
regeneration.
damage, dude.
You,
You'd have to
well,
eat a lot of damage for it to
you'd
be
have to
worth
have
it.
health regeneration for it to even be worth, because it's like health is health, but like
That's true
health,
too.
like damage reduction, it doesn't really matter unless like I have, like when we were talking about like kinetic charm, it's not just good because it makes me consume less like mana. It's good because when I'm like under 500 energy, it's keeping me in that like 500, because I was doing kinetic
Yeah,
charm and gradient pumpkin.
I
It
was
would
doing that a little bit
delay.
too.
Yeah, it would delay how long I could wait until I would actually use the gradient's charge.
Mm-hmm.
So it was keeping me within that regeneration like bracket a lot longer. And I see it being the same way. Like if you had a healing relic, because you still wouldn't go in without one unless it was like full on supports
Yeah.
with, moonlets and photonic or something like that. But it would just kind of delay how long you could wait rather than,
Yeah, it was
like,
always
oh,
an
it's still gonna be
inevitable
better.
thing.
Yeah.
Like, but the idea of the reduction of something like that too, with energy and the amount of refills, you want for just a fluid run. Yeah, the energy is when you're reducing the. Like, yeah, where that one is just so much more potent, useful, and helpful than a 15% reduced in damage
Right.
rather than 15% reduced in cost for energy consumption.
Yeah.
Because energy is, the name of the game. You can have a not nearly as good DPS, but if you can just maintain completely pumping out right shots or right clicks, energy is the name of the game.
What's funny is I'm getting out of these runs with 72% left on my Ruby, so I'm realistically only taking like 2,800 damage in a Zenithal run.
That's nice.
But 72%, that's almost 3/4 left. Like I only used a quarter of the healing.
Yeah, but it's like with what we were talking about earlier with your situation with that one. It's like it doesn't matter that you've only used, because what are you gonna get? The extra health. Whereas the energy
I'm
one
trying to think of this. Like, I'm stoked that I got this before the update, because if it's truly like revamping dungeons as we know it, like if it is truly more difficult, I'm not even saying longer at this point. Let's say we get an 8-sword woodcutting dungeon like I want. Like I'm like, yeah, I'll slap on photonic and this bad boy, and I'm good to go. Like I was honestly worried about the update coming and we actually get the content that I wanted and it being harder, and I didn't have another healing item. I only had photonic at this point. And so it's like,
really?
Yeah. No, when I sold everything, I sold everything.
Oh, okay.
I kept my core setup in the game, my high level setup that I use, and I sold everything that wasn't that or housing, like future housing items that I had been saving up for. The items that I all bought like speculatively, or like even my epic setup. The Frostbite Phantom was the first ever item that I bought in this game. And I sold Frostbite Phantom, I sold Scar Carver, I sold Draftwinder, I sold everything.
Damn.
I never used it in the last couple months, and my goal is
I need purge.
Like, dude, I was doing the math. My level from 69 to 70 woodcutting, I needed 581,000 XP. So leveling up to 70, my new XP was 596,000 XP needed to level up. It only jumped up 15,000 XP, and obviously that's on top of another 500 and something thousand required. But I'm doing the math, and I'm like, let's say it goes up like 2K incrementally per level. I need 3.1 million XP till level 75. That's only 5 levels away. That's the next like milestone I'm going for. And so I'm like, if I need 50, I'm level 70 woodcutting, which sounds like absurdly high, but for max level, what I'm going for, I need 50 levels higher than what I am now.
Which sounds absurdly high. Like you're going to fucking undersell it. Like, get the hell out of here. It is absurdly high.
Yeah. And so I'm just like, I'm going to be in these high level dungeons for a long time, no matter what. Like, I'll earn enough to buy a Frostbite Phantom before I'm done. Like,
oh, yeah.
Dude, so
done. Totally.
Yeah, I sold those, and I was able to buy every single NFT that I wanted in War Advance, and it's been more than worth it. I have so much fun playing that game, but it's play to earn. I play it every single day, so it's gonna eventually earn itself back. And I'm not using those items. I was like, I'd rather invest it somewhere else. Like, the only bad part is that I bought a lot of those items when the game was in a better spot, and those items were worth so much more.
Oh yeah.
But I was like, but I'm counting on War Advance being in a better spot than it is now, because these are limited edition items. So I was like, it doesn't matter where it's invested as long as it's in a good investment. So
100%.
Yeah, I was like, I have my high level setup on this game. When I log in, I'm not missing anything other than like I sold Inferno for 15K. I don't think that was like a very good price, but I need it. I need Avenge.
The current system, I think it is actually a pretty good price.
No, yeah.
Because I don't think
Agreed.
the Inferno is actually even worth that in the current system.
No, yeah. In terms of gameplay, yeah, you could get a
Yeah.
Thorbor's Might for
Like,
a third of the price, and it definitely out DPSs.
legendary two-handed. It's gonna be
Right.
better across the board. But like,
Totally.
so I'm thinking like really good for you on
Yeah.
that one. Because I would probably, if I was gonna get one, I don't know, maybe like 9
Really?
if I
Wow.
actually
Well, it
wanted
sucks
it.
because
Because like,
when I
what's
got
the
it as a
advantage?
drop, it was like
It was
80K Shadow
yeah,
Stones.
it was really expensive back then.
Yeah, and the whole time I was like, yeah, should I sell it? Should I not sell it? And I was like, no, I definitely think it'll be a cool item for the future. And like, if I could go back,
100% it
I
will be. But right
probably
now,
would have still sold it. But yeah, right now I got what I want, and I was like, I'm cool with it.
it's like, yeah, I always say the shoulda, woulda, coulda game. You lose every fucking time in crypto with shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's like I really don't see any huge value other than the aesthetic appeal of that particular
yeah, I gave
item
up the fire combo.
in the current state. But
Yeah,
I think that there's a huge, because whenever whatever comes in the future that's going to bring short bows and one-handed items into the forefront of the meta, those things are gonna fucking explode
yeah,
in price. Yeah, but until then, it's like, yeah, no, yeah, why? like, why? You could get, yeah, decked the fuck out in like really top legendary gear that does more damage.
right.
So I think you fucking killed it with that price.
Yeah, I'm stoked.
And whoever got it, like I said, more power to you. If you love that item, that's a good buy. But long term, I think that thing is going to be really powerful. Right now, yeah. You know, pen to paper changes your perspective on a lot of a lot of items.
Totally.
It's like the zigzag zeal. It's like when I was like, oh man, 30% increased regeneration. Fuck yes. Like that sounds awesome. That's super impressive. 30%. And then you put pad to paper and it's like, all right, you get an extra 3. Like, well,
yeah, it's like per
3
second.
fucking sounds dumb as hell. Like,
Yeah.
3's not impressive at all. Like, and I'm subjected to only get that 3 when I'm under 500 or 250, depending on your level of energy. It's like, that don't sound that good anymore once you put pad to paper. But again, longevity of the item. It's like, do I still want one? Hell yeah.
Oh
But
yeah,
I want
holding on to
one
it long
for the
term,
future
sure.
use of it, for like what we were talking about with all the passives. It's like once those long dungeons come, or if they come, or whatever, I'll take
Don't say if.
I'll take the gamble. Yeah, they have
Yeah.
to, right? Because if there's going to be puzzles, that's just going to add to the length of time. So the dungeons will just get longer, which is super cool.
Right.
Like, there's no way to do that. How are gas fees now with Polkadot? Gas fees are non-existent after you initiate your Polkadot Ether. Once you do, you can just send them for fun in between you and your friends, and no one's getting hurt. Think it's like a fraction of a penny. But you still have to convert your engine or your ether, so I assume your engine as well down the road here, to Polygon ether. But once you've done that one gas fee for one transaction, it's going to be exactly like JumpNet, but it's way more reliable than JumpNet, 10 times faster than JumpNet, and even cheaper than JumpNet. And Polygon's network.
Got you.
Or was that Polkadot that someone asked about? Because that's going to be, yeah, Polkadot. Sorry, the exact same. You just have to convert it over there. But yeah, their gas fees are non-existent.
How you feeling about Evinity?
I'm really excited about it. I honestly want to learn a lot more before I go hard on talking about it.
Yeah.
Because there's some things that I thought I really understood it, and then when I talked with Cliff, I realized that there were entire systems that I had no even idea about on it, and I was like,
Like
I
which
actually
ones?
don't. Like the staking of NFT
Yep. Auto
proprieties.
stake.
Yeah, I didn't know that was going to be a thing somehow, and so after I heard that, I was like, I need to do a little bit more Q&A with some people from Affinity or
Yeah.
some
So as
other
far as I
people.
know, you'll be able to stake your own engine and
Mm-hmm.
get paid in Efinity,
Yeah,
but
and
your engine that is backing your NFT should be auto staked and earn interest for just inherently owning those NFTs.
yeah,
But that's gonna be part of the consensus method.
that's yeah, what, because I've looked into all of that too, but I'm like, what else is there that I don't even know about that no one's talking about? Because there's always a billion sub protocol potentials,
Right.
and I'm like, if I didn't know about a giant one, I probably have no idea about
Yeah.
all of the little ones that you could possibly do.
So there's two little, I don't want to say like little, but like smaller ones that I've learned about. Like there's going to be essentially gas tanks where developers
Yeah,
and creators will be able to fill up a gas tank.
isolated liquidity pools, essentially, right?
Right. Yeah, to pay for people's gas fees on
Mm-hmm.
transactions for like a certain amount of purchases. And I think that's super cool. The other one was, man, lost the other one. I'm trying to think.
Sorry, on Clayson actually asked something great. Um, Clayson asks, if dungeons would be harder, would you say dodging mechanics would be possible, like jump or quick dash? So currently, right now, there are a ton of dodging mechanics technically inside the system. So the more you frequently play against certain enemy types, if you pay attention, they have activation animations for their attacks. And you can learn each one specifically and move back a frame, and or in some cases you need to move back a little bit more, and actually be able to have a pseudo dodge mechanic. But I think that that's something that should come into the game, is a kind of a dash dodge.
You think so?
I think that when we get to the classes section of co-op, I think it would be something that would appeal, because you would then have, you could have a person that, because there's going to be a bunch of people without gear, quote unquote, to be a tank. So someone's got to hold the aggro, I guess, of some sense, and be able to like move side to side. But it would still be possible right now, because like I said, if you pay attention to the way that enemies interact with you, you can anticipate and actually move and subsequently dodge. It's not the, in your face dodge mechanic of a quick dash like you would see in like Dark Souls and stuff, but
Right.
you can technically do that already, which I unfortunately had to learn because I decided not to read any of the settings controls when I first started. Because if you remember, I didn't know about the heavy attack till level 5.
Dude, I kept hearing people say that. The first thing I did when I got into this game was I went into controls and rebound and also read anything that I didn't think of.
Well, good for you. Okay.
It's important to know what your controls are in a video game.
There was the perfect storm of my excuses. There was a perfect storm of I had been testing a ton of games at that point in time, and I had played a lot of crap games in a row. And then I found Lost Relics, and I installed it and got access to it because I was like, this looks kind of cool. And then just didn't read any of that because I had already read all tutorials on like 20 games that were total shit.
Yeah.
And this just happened to be the last one of the day that I was actually entertaining looking at. But yeah, I ended up having to learn how to dodge everybody's attacks because I thought there was only the single attack.
Oh no.
Oh, the NFT Gaming points. It didn't say points on it though. God damn it. Well, we're getting closer.
Getting closer.
It's halfway there. Someone just ran the points. You know, I was talking about that earlier. Where I just like turn it on, and so I changed it to all NFT Gaming, and then saved it. And I was like, oh snap, no, it needs to say all NFT Gaming points. And I was like, okay. And then I changed it to ANG points, and so it's no longer saying Market Square points. But it's also highlighting the name because that's the name of, like, the channel.
Wait, so what is it saying now?
So now it's saying all NFT Gaming. We have not moved to all NFT Gaming points yet. And then we still haven't moved to ANG points after that one. But, you know, we're making lemonade right now.
But surely.
At least it's not Market Square points still.
Right.
That was a really quick turnaround. Streamlabs, if you're listening, thank you so much. Instead of 2 months backlog, I think it was 2 days. I appreciate it. That was too funny, though, that it just, like, became sentient one day.
I went to go start my stream today, and OBS, like, had this auto update that it just started without even asking.
Oh.
And then when it opened back up, it was like telling me to set up my bot again, set up like.
I was about to say, did everything change?
Yeah, setting up. It was telling me to set up everything again. I'm like, are you kidding me? And
what a dick.
So it made me relog like into my bot because the bot that I have is like it's an actual Twitch account, and then you link it to your bot, and that way you can have your own name on there, so it doesn't just say like Stream Elements.
Okay.
And so I get the Ruby Evanbrook egg drop, and I wanted to clip it. I wanted to make sure I got the clip, and so I'm clicking like my bookmarked tab of my Twitch like dashboard where I can control everything in my Twitch, and it's telling me I don't have access. I'm like, what do you mean I don't have access? And it was 'cause I was still logged into the bot's Twitch, not my Twitch. So
from your own.
Yeah. I was like, I didn't have access. I'm like, dude, I gotta clip this. Like
fucking come on, hurry before it leaves.
Yeah, I figured it out and like relogged and all that, and I got the clip like right before it disappeared.
All right, let's do a random little giveaway because I gotta take the pups out. What do we want to do? All right, we'll do a tried and true. That's just always around. The dried blush berries. They're always good.
Oh yeah, 1100 energy.
Yeah. And what is today? The 14th. Record that. All right. So we got a dried blush berries going live. I unfortunately cannot put King's feed up, but you'll be able to hear him. I gotta let the pups out. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Nice. Good luck. was a pretty good run. So I got every log except for the ruby one. I got the common, uncommon, rare, and legendary. No ruby. I'm still waiting for that to happen. Still waiting.
Yes, Big Rye. I see ya, buddy. Striker.
New game announcement. Are you sure? Okay, game announcement. Binance has a limited time cashback offer when you make a purchase at our shop for at least $10 USD. Gotcha. What is it though?
What is the announcement? Sorry.
Play and earn share 1,000 BUSD. Basically, whenever you make a purchase on the Lost Relic store, I think with using Binance as the option, when the purchase is at least $10 USD, you get some kind of Binance USD. Like, oh yeah, register and complete your first payment and receive a. It says up to a $5, well, a 5 BUSD cashback voucher. If you're an existing user, you get $3, or I keep saying dollars, 3 BUSD cashback voucher when you pay with Binance Pay. I'm good. I don't think that's going to be usable for most of us in the US. Thank you, Ghost Car.
There we go. There's when Striker gets back from dinner, he's gonna join up.
Nice.
That, and I feel like is
You already have a Binance account? Yeah, so if you're an existing user, then you'll get a 3 BUSD voucher, it says.
King, are you in Jay's Discord?
Jmeyer?
Yeah.
No.
Let me shoot you an invite. 'Cause yeah, I stream with him on Mondays a lot, but we do it in his the community chat.
Ooh, I just got another nest. You know what that means?
Shot you an invite. I was gonna go join his.
Sounds good.
I can assume I will see you there. Yeah, Anasty's there too. But yeah. So yeah, just rejoin up on that link that I sent you.
Sounds good.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you in a second.
Like if I pay attention not to kill the mobsters, that I can kill them with left click, not to use the right click to consume energy on them, and I'm paying a bit of attention on the energy. It's perfect.
Hello?
What's
Hello.
up?
What's going on?
I just got another nest.
Brought
Uh-oh.
King with me.
What's
We're
up?
rolling deep.
Uh-oh. What's
Welcome,
up, boys?
guys.
How's the grind for you two?
I got
Guys.
2 shadow stones today.
Woo,
Hog
baby!
How
Woo-hoo-hoo!
much,
Got over here flexing on everybody. What a dick.
Fuck yeah. 2 shadow stones, baby.
Fucking not
Eat it.
one, but 2. Both
Don't
for me,
paint it
none
on a
for you.
Rambo.
Like, yeah, whatever, man.
We were just talking earlier about you, King, that you got the ruby. Congrats,
Yeah.
bro. Congrats. Long live the King.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. It's been my goal.
Been watching his, and it's the only passive that I have faith in now. Currently.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's like, it definitely hits different when it's the health and not the energy, like the Elvira.
Right.
The Elvira is just such trash in the current state.
I literally have stopped looking at my health bar, and it just passively regens the full health all the time.
Interesting.
Yeah, you're gonna get to the point where it's just like, wait a minute, like I have to heal? Like, what do I have to do now?
I know.
What button do I hit?
Damn. Well, I'm hoping I can get one with all the nests I got saved.
Good luck, man.
Thanks.
Thinking only about yourself. Hope that all of us get one.
Yeah, well, yeah, you guys too.
Yeah, what the fuck,
I got like
Jay?
17 saved up.
What a dick, man. Like, you just
You
were
should open
like,
them right
you
now.
wanted it more than us? Come on.
To rip them open right now. They're dropping.
Right now.
So rude. How many do you have saved up right now? You said 15 before?
17.
17 now. Nice,
Yeah.
nice. King, well, King, didn't you used to have like disgusting numbers where you would do like openings? And be like, I'm gonna open 70 eggs. Like,
Yeah.
Well, they were easier to find.
The fuck are you getting them?
I'd save up to 100.
Like,
Sometimes you could find
damn.
3 in one run back then.
Yep.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, we had to go uphill
Very
both
rare.
ways for nests.
Yep, I miss those times. I used to get like 45 to 55 peaches in one stream.
The peaches. I remember running into a player who, because I was like, they're so expensive. Like, they're good, but they're pretty
I've
expensive.
still never eaten a peach, not one.
Yeah, and I remember running
I
into
would
someone
never.
where I was like chatting with them about their
Been
like
cooking
build and
them.
the way that they like do the dungeons, and we're like, yeah, I buy peaches like on the regular because I use a couple every run. It's just like, oh my god.
I'd carry one with me because it was the best.
I mean, I
Yeah,
definitely
fine,
carry
fine.
food because it's like I always carry 2 potions.
expensive.
But yeah, like to actually be actively using them, it's like, damn.
No.
It's like getting.
My goal is to not eat anything. I don't want to. I don't even want to use 1 gold in my run.
I'm anti-consumable. I don't even carry it
Yeah,
anymore.
same.
Yeah, I am too. Other than novelty of things.
Just a
Wait a
town
second.
shopper scroll.
TP, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you are going a mount, you don't consume anything.
Nope.
fuck, if I go on mount, I need to consume 5,000 gold.
No
No,
consumable.
no, no
5,000
consumable. No consumables. No, yeah.
No, not even mount. I don't. I bring the moonlight. I'm fine.
Yeah, I
Like
bring
it-
the moonlight when I go to mount. That's the only time I actually use it.
Nice.
Like, in this moment, if I play Zen, like I don't consume absolutely anything, you know.
Canada says, meanwhile, I'm running 6 fish in pits.
bad.
Well, tune into the raffles. You can change that tonight.
I need some relics. Yeah, some more healing.
What are you raffling?
Substitute for fire.
Right now is a dried blushberry, but I'm gonna do a legendary tonight. I know that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wait, I have you on my screen, but I don't have your chat on my screen. Also, I didn't see that you started the raffles.
Yeah, Canada, get in there.
Hey.
And join in.
Yeah, but Canada, I'm always looking for. I was actually gonna do a tally today if there was anyone that needed lower end items, because we
Nice.
got them aplenty.
Oh,
I feel like the last time I just have an endless supply of Wild Ones axes. That's for sure.
so
Like the last time I
guys,
bought them, I bought like 50 of them.
who is in the chat? It's raffle on all NFT gaming on YouTube. So guys, go and raffle.
Not dairy.
All right, I'm opening this nest, going for the back-to-back.
Do it.
Good luck.
Get 2 eggs.
I would laugh.
Oh,
Nope, just quail eggs.
Well, you got eggs
Score.
technically.
I know WeGraph opened one right after me, and he got a rare tier.
Oh yeah, yeah.
we
I
almost-
saw that.
we
That was
almost saw
pretty
2.
awesome.
Yeah, that would have been
Crazy.
sweet.
We just got to convince Jay to open all of his right now, and then we'll see too.
17 of them. I heard it was guaranteed.
Don't be
Guaranteed.
selfish. Don't be selfish.
At 10,
Okay.
from what I heard, that 10 is guaranteed.
The people want it.
The people have spoken.
You got to give the people what they want. Okay.
I'm a part of the people. I want to see.
I'm part of the people.
Yeah.
I'm part of the people.
I'm part of that, and I second what he just said.
That's funny.
Like,
That's
yes.
I'm part of the people.
Hey, that's me.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm included in
Yeah.
that.
Do open it. I'm part of that. The people do want that.
Oh, that's good.
No, I feel you though. Waiting for the random dice roll of the RNG change of the update.
I was thinking so. I'm just gonna open up everything I have saved up at once.
But I am actively trying to hack into your account so that I can open them. I will say that. I'm not going to keep them,
Fucking hackers.
but I will stream. Be like, what's up, y'all? Coming live from Jmeyer's account. He has no fucking clue. We're going to open up these these nests on stream. ANG. Let's do it. Yeah. So don't worry. If I finally get in, I'll.
If they're gone and missing, I'll be like, I know.
Well,
I know.
you'll either have like 13 or 17 quail eggs,
Yeah.
or maybe an item.
Yeah.
You know
Like,
how
God
they
damn
say,
it! Like Spizza's
it doesn't
been
matter
there.
what you know, it matters what you can prove.
That's right. I'll be like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, you're live on stream doing it. Like, nope,
Right?
that's not me.
You're on camera. Wasn't me.
Don't know what the fuck
Was
you're
me.
talking about, buddy. Okay, just calm down. All right.
Oh,
Open those
shit.
nests.
I saw once, bro, on a attorney, on a lawyer's like his motto. If you did it, it doesn't mean it was your fault.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure
Right.
if I can also get out, like, I'm pretty sure if you just tell people I didn't know I couldn't do that, they'll just let you. They'll be like, oh, now you know. So you're like, you
Now
get like
you
a
know.
pass, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know I couldn't
Shame
steal
on you.
from
Don't do
someone
it
else.
again.
I didn't know. That's not my fault.
Oh, yeah.
No one told me. It's like the warnings that we've talked about in the past. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to operate the windshield cover while I was driving. You didn't tell me that. Got COVID
Cash
again
Coder.
and was not
Hello.
easy this time. Real high fever. Now I'm doing good. Yeah, I remember you saying that earlier on Kings. I'm super glad that you're feeling better. I got COVID back when it first was like starting, and
When it
yeah,
was
I was
first
out
created.
of when it was the
We're
first
talking about
when
COVID.
the original update came out for COVID.
Yeah.
I remember I missed like a whole month of work, and like I had to go to like urgent care at some point.
Bro, but this is what we were talking last night. Do you know that here, like in Romania, since this war incident started, we don't have any more COVID, no more issues, no more numbers going up, no more nothing. Restrictions went down. We don't have restrictions anywhere anymore, like inside, outside, nothing. Everything related to COVID simply disappeared. And like 2 weeks ago, they first announced it from today, no more masks
That
outside.
simply
And next day,
disappeared from whose authority saying?
like in Romania, there is
It
no more
sounds an
COVID
awful lot
anymore.
like some propaganda is being sold right there. There's no COVID. Bullshit.
Bro, like we don't have like no more restrictions, no more nothing. They don't talk about it
I'm
anymore, no more
the
anything.
no
Check about it.
restrictions fine, but the idea that it's actually not around, like the Omicron though, because my family's in, like my dad was retiring and he's head of chest radiology, so obviously with everybody dying because of lung complications, he's been working a lot more than he initially planned. And then my sister also is a COVID ward nurse, and from what they've told me though, the Omicron's like the best worst case scenario because a lot of people survive it. It's highly contagious and it's quick
Better than
to get over it. But so since a lot of people survive it, it's like Omicron might be nearing the end. It'll always be around, I assume. But
Yesterday, I found out something that shocked me a little bit. So the vaccine that I took is called J Johnson and Johnson, like the one with one shot. And yesterday I found out that it's actually made in the US, and for you guys was restricted, but for the rest of us, they
yeah,
can use
it
it.
actually ended up failing some tests, and they pulled it as one of the authorized.
oh wow.
But like, to be fair and be like real, when they did do that, they did pull it, and then like a couple weeks later, there was one that had been revised and approved again.
Yeah, but I mean, when you're looking at these companies, like you go look them up, and it's like, oh, they had a $3 billion lawsuit a couple years ago for giving children cancer. Oh yeah, let's go with this.
mean,
Okay,
come
let's
on.
go with this one.
It's the pharmaceutical companies. It's like, come on, they have a horrible track record, but
people don't even know about it.
oh yeah,
Like you should be informed first, so conform to consent.
Fair enough.
that's left up to people to actually apparently look it up themselves,
Pretty
which
good
9 out of
capture,
10 people
appreciate
don't.
it.
So I'm with you on that. Be like, yeah, here's ours. By the way, we have 200 pending lawsuits for these specific things.
Yeah.
Enjoy if you want to do it. But yeah, I did it. I know I never ended up actually getting vaccinated because I had the antibodies.
Bro, it's the worst thing that you can do. Like after I did that vaccine, trust me, I was thinking that in the first night I was thinking I'm going to die, that I'm not going to pass that night. Like I never felt so sick in my life, bro. And I was feeling like knives entering in my legs and like
Oh.
literally cutting the flesh of my legs. This is how I was feeling, and I had fever like 40 and a half, something like that. I was hallucinating, talking alone.
Clayson,
And
that's
very
what.
fucked up. Like when she made me the vaccine, when I started to get dressed back, the nurse had a reaction like, "Are you feeling okay? But are you okay, bro? You just gave me the vaccine." Reacting like
shit.
this, like, "Fuck you."
Yes, I'm cured.
Like,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm good. It's like movies, like like when in movies where someone's having some episode, like and then they just eat a pill, and the second it gets in their mouth, they're like feeling better in the movie.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah,
Sid-
like if only.
Placebo, bro, placebo.
Like, oh, thank God, this is over. Okay, I got it in my mouth. Like medicine, like maybe if you mainlined it, like, but what the hell are you doing? That and the amount of people in movies that are allowed to just quote unquote swallow a pill with no water or
That's me.
And
I can do that.
really,
all the
can
way.
you?
I can't do
I
that.
can't do that at fucking all.
Are you
I can.
dehydrated?
I'm like, I need something.
All right, you just gotta get some saliva in your mouth.
Yeah.
Get the hell
I
out of
cannot
here.
do that.
Come
No, I
on.
can't.
Come
It's
on.
impossible.
Dehydrated.
Suck it up, you Nancy. Just swallow it.
Come on.
Come on.
Just do it.
Don't be a pussy. Just fucking do it. That's fucking funny. No, I like absolutely not. I'm always laughing because they'll just be like, and they always do the same action. Do you guys then do this? Is this actually real then? Like when they pop it in their mouth in the movie, they do the like pop your head back, like if you had just taken a tiny little sip,
Yeah.
and
hell
you
yeah.
do that, and it's just your
Gravity.
spit is doing it.
Gravity.
What the hell is going on with you guys? You guys are salivating way too much.
What's too much?
It's like, yeah, you're jonesing to take that pill.
Guys, I'll be back.
It's
in
from
2
the
minutes.
mana. The mana does that.
Okay, the mana. I got you. I forgot to put the mana into factor.
For the mana,
makes
I'm
more
going.
saliva.
Oh, mana break.
That's where NFT's
Fuck
going.
off, man. That's too funny that you guys actually do that. I'm like, what a joke. Like, no. It would take me like a second, like, all right, hold on. I gotta set up the parameter here if I don't have anything to drink. And every fucking time it's just like, I'm gonna like totally go down, but I'm gonna sit halfway down your throat and just stick to the side. It's just
That's like a
God damn
10%
it.
chance. It does happen.
That's like a 90% chance on my end. I feel like I got the short stick on that end then. I was like convinced that was just movie bullshit. Like people would like people don't pop pills like that. The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that's real.
I think I've done it with up to like 4.
Oh
Four
my
different-
goodness.
What?
Like with
Oh,
like
you're
my
Just like
well, 'cause-
pounding supplements over here.
Yeah, dude, well, I mean, like multivitamins and
Yeah.
lots of different stuff. I used
Got
to take so
minerals,
many
multivitamins,
powders
mushroom.
and pills and stuff every day when I was like deep into bodybuilding. BCAs all the time.
Yeah, what?
I have no idea what that is.
He had such a fucking impressive gym.
F2P, what's
But, you
going
know,
on,
just,
buddy?
rebuild the kingship.
Dude, I know.
Join.
Just hit up those, dude. I did for just hit up garage sales in the summertime, man. People sell like whole free weight and
No, winter
plate
time
ones,
is when you want to buy the gym equipment. The summertime is when everyone's actually using it. Trying
Oh,
to get
see,
ripped.
the garage sales are only going on during the summertime here at least, and so it's like
Offer up.
everyone will
Yeah.
always fucking sell
Weight
like I got
benches,
I got like a bench and what 425 I think total pounds of plates for $50.
Hmm.
Like from
Nice.
just garage sale,
Yeah.
because it's never young people selling these things.
No.
It's like the older people. They're like, I bought this 20 years ago and used it 3 times.
Yep, every time.
It's like, I'll give you $20 for it.
Is that my basement? Whatever.
I am back. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Everything.
Nothing at all.
transcendence.
Everything and nothing.
Absolutely nothing of value. We do have a winner, but that winner will be announced after I finish the dungeon. Sorry about champ.
F2P, I don't work out or get drops. Sounds about right. Sounds the same, buddy.
Fucking F2P. Love that guy. Side note, I don't do
Fucking love
either
it.
of those things.
I don't work out or get drops. Yeah. Fucking great.
I can tell you 100% there's no correlation.
Real life. Real life.
Like, hot damn. Oh, that's
Too
good.
good, buddy.
Maybe
Man, I
tonight
can't wait.
is going to
I
be
can't
the
wait for
night.
the friends list update.
Yeah, that's going to be... I don't know why I care that much, unless there's, like, DMing in the game, but it's, like,
There's
still...
gotta be. There's
I
no
just
way
want to,
you're
like,
gonna sit
even
on
if there
there.
wasn't, I'd still be like, fuck, yeah, look at that. Look at all the friends lists. Like, everybody's on here. You guys
I'll just
don't
add
have
every
club
single
slot?
person on the game, and I'll have my own players online. I'll have my own counter.
Jesse, is that a you talking like a plug-in chat thing with the points?
What? What?
What?
Someone just like posted you don't have club slot.
On
Club
YouTube,
slot.
I don't think you
Never heard
have
of that.
And
slots.
I'm pretty sure he's talking about the slots mechanism that you can use for the
Oh.
gambling on chat points.
Gotcha.
I changed a bunch of it, and you know, Streamlabs is just doing
Elements or labs.
its
I have slots on
delayed
another
update.
like on another application, the one
But
that
that
I'm
will
using
be
for
there.
the avatars.
How are you not gonna give me any Shadow Stones at game? This is disrespectful on so many
Shit's
levels.
rigged.
Shit, this is getting bullshit in here.
Rigged.
Rude.
31, 141. Oh, what is the worst thing? All right, you can go.
So all of you
sap.
got something except me.
Look.
You were just telling me you got 2 legendary drops. What do you mean?
Bro, no, in total since I started playing.
Yeah,
not
what are you
today.
talking?
What do you
No,
mean?
no,
Who the fuck are you over here? I got 2 legendary drops. Just over here calling the ambulance. No,
I've
you got
only had
2
one
legendary
leggy drop
drops. All
ever.
right. I've only gotten 1.
Right? Oh, be careful there, buddy.
Bro, you got
I had
that
to take a
skin.
little break, man. Yeah, the skin today was fucking nice. What an unexpected perk.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm really digging it.
So you are giving up on the Flaming Jack?
Flaming Jack's out. Gilded Knight
Out?
is in. You're fucking out. He's fucking in. Okay. We do have a winner for the dried blushberries, though. Stop.
Woo.
Rewind. You got yourself some dried blushberries. Congratulations. Please post your Discord. Everybody knows the system. Once you do,
If not,
we will proceed.
maybe tonight I'm getting something in your raffle. Maybe this is the night.
You said,
I set up a metric, so I don't think that's gonna happen, dude. But no, I hope it is, because we'll do at least 5 items total tonight, and one of them will be a legendary.
Ooh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Maybe I'll get in that one.
Maybe
Yeah.
you stay out of it.
Yeah, Diogo, all of
I
those are
got
gonna
more
change.
haters coming out.
The max gamble is gonna be
Gary,
moving up to like 10 million. There we go. Astro Bear. Congrats. Oh, yeah. You were looking for Astro Bear. You need uncommons, right? Now where's my bread? I gotta level it up, and it's not the most entertaining content to see me run back and forth. But I was so convinced that it was like, what a great thing and a disappointment. I was so convinced that I was gonna hit 28 and not 27 in cooking for some reason. Because I was going to be like, then I can make the multi-grain bread. Like, let's go. And leveled it. And was like, let's go. And it's like, wait a minute. Why did I think that I was going to hit 28 and not 27? So I was like, all right, we have to hit 28.
Bummer.
You know, yeah, worse things have happened.
Right?
Life is not pretty sometimes.
Actually, have they? Yeah, people sell me some fish.
Sell me some raw rune hides. That's what I need.
Rune
Trying to
hides?
buy.
I feel like I have some of those.
Trying to buy, I think, 50 of them.
Let me see what I got. I got 21. I'll sell you 16 of them.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a giant dent, but it's a little dent.
What are friends for?
Yeah, what are you putting it at?
I don't know. They're selling at 423. I think I had them at 440. I'll have to check after this run.
All right, well, I'll do it at
I'll put 'em up.
430. It's active right now, right? I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I have it up already.
All right, so I'll do.
I just don't remember the price I had. I know I put it above market price, but
Right,
it's been going up slowly.
So I'll do it at 430, and you should get them.
I hope. I appreciate it.
I sold them all for exactly at 430, so you must have had it at 430.
Oh, nice. My raw rune hide just went through.
That'd be my luck. Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's
keep
fucking
being
amazing.
sneaky on my
Like, just
prices.
amazing. Like,
Oh, I got him.
like, god damn it! Like, we're not supposed to stream snipe each other. We already have issues with that when we go to buy shit at the Emporium now when we're streaming.
Yeah, right.
Got you good, you fucker, and just like leaves the chat. like, he's gone. Like, damn, man.
Jmeyer has left the building.
Fucking goddamn. This motherfucking cold as ice.
I need some. Nah, in reality, I need some demon hides, man. Keep breaking my gloves.
Let me see what I got on that front. Probably.
Yeah, I broke like
absolutely
5
nothing.
of them already.
I got
Yeah.
I got a whole 3 demon hides that I could sell you there, buddy.
Be full.
Demon hides. I think I got some I could put up.
Damn, those things sell for a lot.
12,000
gold each.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah.
That's what makes my gloves.
Are you buying the raw ones or the regular?
Well, yeah,
I don't
that's
have
the
one.
raw
Okay,
ones
I was
I
just-
have. Yeah.
I was just saying I need to get some more because I can craft them now.
Do
Nice.
you want
I'm broke.
3? Sid, anything on the actual to-do list right now?
Yeah, let me finish this run.
Yeah, yeah, just
Oh,
tell
that's
me
a
when
good
you how close are you to being done?
I just got in.
All right. Well, all right. So put an offer up, and then when I finish a run, I'll come back and I'll match whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, I must have got those rune hides. I do have them at 430. Nice. Appreciate it.
Yeah, buddy.
Got 31 of 50. Scorn just dropped. What?
Wow.
Did it really?
Excellent.
That was the guy
Hiram?
earlier. He said he hasn't had a drop or anything.
He got 2 things in a row: 41 shadow stones and then a scorn.
No, like
No.
early this morning.
Oh.
Who got
He's
it?
on the
I
overseer
want
twice in a row.
I
Oh,
overrode
Hiram.
it.
let me fill it up with my
Hiram.
emotes so
That's a
people
juicer.
can't take it.
I've been giving everybody pickles or eggplants.
What a little cock.
Yeah.
What a little dick.
It's just one of those days.
I'm trying to do all of my emails.
It's just
on
one
this
of those days.
thing. How many can there be total?
I don't know.
20?
I don't know.
I'm
The
going to
limit.
put a random Saturn. No reason for that one.
Nice.
Hamburger. Drop that hamburger on there. Raccoon.
Raccoon.
Raccoon. Fries. French fries. Oh, we've already...
Like,
Because I
maxed out already.
appreciate your enthusiasm, but you've reached
Yeah.
the limit for emotes. Yeah, 90% of those are my emotes.
Funny. That's funny.
Yes.
Dude, you didn't put the beer and the cheeseburger and the fries together?
I was just trying to click them as fast as possible
Those beers
so that I
are-
could fill them.
Rookie. First time reacting?
Come on, I got the nuclear bombs and the alert signals, the fires. I got the peanut butter jelly Tom guy. I had to drop like 20 in a row. There was a lot of pressure. What the hell was I buying over here?
I got 6 raw demon hides up for sale.
Oh yeah, I need more fish.
More fish.
I need
What
some
fish
more
are you buying?
fish.
To cook? Or
Yeah,
to eat.
to cook.
What do you
The Electric Emperor is the one that I've been buying the most of, but I
You're
can
the
use
one in
the-
competition with me.
But I can
Jay.
also do the Gilded Snapper, but I don't
I'm
usually.
almost unlocking the snapper, so I've been doing the LG and the electric.
Okay. Well, like, we're gonna be in competition for a long
Yeah, I
time,
guess so.
my friend. Well, actually,
I've
not
been
that long.
saving all my
If
purple.
you just back your shit off, okay? Like, I'm at
Hold up. You're
I'm
on
at
snappers. Go get
fucking.
the snappers.
They're way more expensive, and no one sells them. I'm at
I know,
27. When I hit 30, I'll be done with all of them.
I've been hanging on to the snappers for when I unlock it. What am I adding those?
Well, yeah. What are you doing?
113 of them saved.
Well,
I can't cook them yet.
yeah, I know. Send them my way. All right, come on.
Embers. No, it's
What?
really close.
You know how much I love snappers,
Right? Eat it all the time. God.
God, you always do this.
God
Blooming
damn it.
sequoia.
24. Yeah, I need. I'm halfway there. 23 and a half.
Red.
That's funny, dude. You and Spiz need to stop slapping snappers.
Who said that?
F2P.
F2 fucking P,
Oh,
my
roll,
man. Over here just killing it. What the hell is this thing? Ellipsis.
Chest. 12 bronze, 3 gold, 9 silver.
All right, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get.
Alright. I gotta refill the drink, but I will be right back.
We'll roll it. And we got a silver bounded chest. Let's open it because we're addicts. What'd we get? Goddamn cuckoo feathers.
Move.
Always.
At least it wasn't a good McGoggles.
You know, I don't know which one I would. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a lot of those goggles now.
Well, the Kiku feathers are at least going to have some kind of use in the future.
That's true.
And they're slow to get by bounties, so keep all those scrolls and flasks and feathers.
What was this one? I got 39
Just
bushes.
to be on the safe side.
No, we're not doing you. Eat. Yeah, right. Grods. 12.
So what are you going to raffle now?
Nothing right exactly now. But we will have another one in a little bit of time, you know.
Yes, I was curious what is going to be.
What would be next?
Hey, yo, what up, boys?
Oh, there he is. What is up, Striker?
Chilling, man, chilling.
How you
guys doing?
Man?
Good, just logging back into the game.
I love it. How was dinner?
What'd
you have?
It was good. We had some shrimp pasta.
Oh,
Nice.
a little scampi.
And a glass of wine that it's a little shrimp scampi, exactly.
I like your style.
Nice.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, man.
Oh, wait, I didn't. All right, we're just going to leave that one. I got the, what is it called? The Gilded Knight today.
Yeah, I saw that on your stream.
Yeah. It's like, okay.
Cool.
I'll take that. Yeah, what have you been working on in your game currently?
Well, I need to lock this in. I need to get that Roaring Sand Dragon. I've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off.
With Bowdy?
Mm-hmm.
What are you up to?
I think right now I'm at like 420.
Ooh.
I'll smoke to that.
Right? I hear that.
I need a break for that.
That's too funny, right? As I was taking it, too.
As you're taking it.
Destiny, man. That's sick,
Nice.
though. I was cracking up. I put in just some blind, like, standing offer because it was like someone sold it for
329.
under 15,000 shadow stones.
What?
It's like I'll put an order in for 15K. Like, if I had no takers so far, but one pops up. Like, that's
There you
definitely
go.
worth it. But yeah, what you should be able to.
What's that like? If I get lucky, if I grind hard, like what? 4 weeks? 3 weeks?
For 60 thou? Is that what you said you did? Or 40?
I need 80,000.
80 thou. Yeah. I mean, if you're willing to spend the shadow stones on that, because you just have to rock those golds, right?
Yeah.
Because the other ones, the numbers are kind of low, but I guess you do get boosts as well for completing them quickly. But yeah,
We will see,
either way,
man.
though.
Fingers crossed. How about you all?
31 left. I think.
What's your cap actually for? You know, we've all talked about how we each have a number that we're willing to spend of shadow stones to complete a gold.
Well, I mean, I guess I've been pretty fortunate that that I was playing so early because I have like a massive load of like a lot of the bounty items that were just
ones. Okay.
Yeah, so like to be honest, if I paid like I'm sure I bought a few here or there just to complete a bounty, but very few and far between. I've almost always had them.
So that's not even a metric. What a boss.
It's
just like that's fine, but I don't even play that
points.
game. All right, like I don't buy those things because I have those things. That's awesome.
Yeah, I would have. I remember.
That's fucking great.
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I've been streaming for 8 hours. It's been a good day. Yeah.
Okay, brother.
Don't leave the king.
Yeah,
3 big old levels and a ruby. It doesn't really get better than that.
dude. No, what a
Congrats.
glorious day for you on there. Like,
That's
that
the
end-
perfect word. A glorious day.
Yeah, thanks
Congrats.
so much for chatting and everything.
Absolutely. Thanks,
As
guys.
always.
Take care.
Later.
Catch you later, my friend.
Peace, buddy.
Later.
Yeah, it's what are your wait?
Did he hit he purchased the gold ruby
No,
egg or he
he-
hit it?
he-
Oh,
hit
you
it.
found one.
Oh,
Found it.
man. Wow.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was watching him when it happened.
was-
Like, what?
big. That
That's
end,
sick.
I was like watching him use it, and because I think the passive, like high end relics kind of suck. In general, like with the current state of the game, like they require the dungeons to be longer to be really useful, in my opinion, compared to the
Bro.
other ones. And that one, I will say though, is a fast enough, and it's health, and we're not losing tons of health.
I
That
managed
one's
to get the
really
kinetic
useful.
charm.
Oh, did you? The
Yeah,
kinetic's
bro, and
actually
it's
the only
amazing,
one
bro.
that I think has some worth for the energy ones. It's like the zigzag zeal, like not
Bro,
really
I
that good
think
right now.
together, like I think if you put together Zigzag Zeal and Kinetic Charm, you have unlimited energy. Like this one, I don't know. Did you use Kinetic Charm until now? Did you ever use it?
I used Kinetic Charm for actually a while, and I think Kinetic Charm's really good.
Like,
Just
I'm
because,
impressed
yeah,
by it.
You know, for how often I'm depleting my energy bar and having to refill it with some of my other relics. But the Zigzag Zeal, it's like the only time it's helping you is when you're below 500.
500.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you know it's still the same, like it's not that much. Yeah, you get 3 extra.
Only adding 3
Yeah,
plus 3.
Oh, yeah, you get plus
so
3. Yeah.
like once you put the
Oh,
pad to paper,
Kingslayer. Appreciate that raid, buddy. Thank you so
I just
much.
hit you with a big boy.
The biggest.
Kingslayer
The
for raid.
biggest.
Let me get
Yeah,
you a shout out.
what do you run?
Congrats again, buddy. With the
Striker. If you're doing like
Ruby
maxed
today.
out, let's go like an event. You're trying to complete dungeons fast, and what are you running?
So like focus on speed? You mean like clearing the fastest?
Just like whatever you would consider
Nice.
your favorite or best gear together.
Did I buy-
like what's
I
your...
would go.
Yeah.
I would go. So Archer Ring, Harvester, Pumpkin, and then those 3 are pretty much like
They're
set. Like I don't ever.
Yeah.
I don't ever move those. And then lately, I went ahead and I subbed in the. Oh man, I'm blanking. The one that gives you 10% block chance. Legendary.
Yeah, the
What's it called?
Jasper Jewel.
Something key.
Jasper.
Jasper Jewel,
Yeah.
That's
I started running
ironic.
that in slot 4, and then in slot 5 is Blue Gram.
Yeah,
Blue
Blue Graham.
Yeah, it feels so. It just so nice. So
Blue
nice.
Graham is just speed.
Mm-hmm. And like it's all speed, right? But then there's a couple times when I do something stupid and I'm like, and I know that I could die. I love the whole like drop it, they shoot a range at you, teleport out of it, and then kill them.
Start using
I
it
love that
really
whole thing.
aggressively in your actual combat instead of just
I started doing
reorientation. Did you?
for dodging shots.
Yeah. I was
feels
using
good.
it on on bosses, but originally I was using it with Thunderclap. But I stopped doing that when I realized that you can 100% guarantee that he's not going to spawn anybody by just maintaining a certain distance from him. So it's like I haven't had him spawn in the last 40 fights. He's never spawned any ads.
You can't no Canada. You can't Blue Graham out of a locked room. No.
Yeah, no, you can't do that.
If only.
That would be what are like a game breaking like what do you do now?
Never mind.
Like
I like
throw a bomb over the wall?
I used to like the what's it called? The incubator.
The photonic
throw the
incubator.
Yeah, throw the incubator egg, and before it is ready to be picked up, drop the Blue Graham on top of it, and then whenever you want to retreat, boom, full health.
Full health, yeah. The incubator I actually dropped for when I got the harvester. 'Cause the harvester
nice.
is just godly good. Should so be a mythic, but I'm totally okay with it being a legendary.
Yeah, the what's it called? The extra utility of health and energy on demand.
Yeah, the instant of it too is just like it doesn't matter if you get caught up in something. Boom, there you go. You've got health.
Exactly.
The Arcor someone sent me footage of, and the damage. I was like originally thinking the damage was going to be the real giant draw of it. So I was like, it's just doing like 100 damage to like anyone that you see. Is like what I had read or from its own description. Then when I saw it, it's like you're not necessarily doing that 100 damage to everyone, but your health is just constantly being amped. It's just going up and up and up and up, like every multiple times a second. And it's just like, oh my, like and it gives you 10,000 of that potential health. Like you never die.
Offense and defense at the same time.
Yeah, insanely good.
Second.
What armor do you use?
I'm only rocking. What's the highest that I have? I like right when armor came on, it was the thing I could craft. Let me see, what was it? The Rog Leather one, the Epics. The one that's what do you call it? Under engineering skill? I forget what it's called.
Okay, the
not the chest plate armor, like not the metal armor, the leather armor.
Yeah, just the Rog Leather armor.
Yeah.
What?
I have some legendary armor pieces, but I haven't spent the time to complete them yet.
Oh, I was about to be like, what is going on? I totally expected, like, I choose between the Guardian, the Moonjackal, Kepthian, and Razor Wind.
Yeah, I haven't played around with armor. I mean, Archer Ring does all the work, so it's kind of like...
Yeah, I will say, though, Moonjackal, dude.
Moonjackal?
For your situation, because it's just 5% increased attack speed for ranged.
Ooh, damn.
So
you're good. Has all the defense. That's what I like.
That's true, though. If you're running Mount, Okepthian reduces so much damage that you would take. But
how much health? I mean, how much gold for the complete set?
For a Moonjackal?
Guess?
500,000.
4 mil?
No, 500,000.
Wait, for the whole 500 for the whole set?
560 to 600,000. Yeah, for the whole set of Moonjackal.
Oh, well, then maybe I'll buy it before Easter event.
Okepthian is even cheaper because what? Okepthian you can get for under 400,000.
Razor Wind went down in price.
But yeah, Moonjackal is like what? you get a -3% for melee, but you get +9% range damage and the 5% ranged attack speed. And then your defense is you take -2% melee, but you also get 9% and 10% for ranged and magic.
Can they still be found?
Yeah, I actually found a hood. There's unlimited supply. I found a hood the other day actually. But that's the armor that like I use. But if no one will sell you a hood, I will.
I gotcha. I need to double check when I get to the stash which pieces I'm missing. I think I'm missing either 2.
That's the most expensive part, is the cowl.
Gotcha.
By far, for some reason. I don't think it drops any rarer than any of the other ones, but it's coveted.
Coveted.
Right? Like, why is there actually a fluctuation? And because
it must drop more rarely. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Because I've found almost every part of the set. And I remember every time I died with the Moonjackal, people found all the parts, like, really quickly.
I found only Razorwind parts until now.
I have the body for a Razorwind, but that's it.
Alright, I gotta find a box here quick, babe.
Like, I found at level 51 piece and at level 51 another piece.
Nice.
But Moonjackal I never found, like, ever.
You should, if you do that zigzag and amulet, you should get the
I sold the zigzag.
Oh, I thought you were trying to do the whole pairing.
No, bro, I sold the zigzag to Cheeseburger.
Yeah, all right.
And
Well, then, I was gonna say that it'd be interesting to see that paired with Guardian armor and the
Razorwind. I'm finding. I got 2 of them.
Like,
do you have one of those, Striker? Did I hear right? Do you have a Legion's Fall?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I think I have 2.
What?
What?
You have to double check.
2 of the 35.
Oh yeah, bro. Dude, that was like one of the very first things I did when I started investing was like I think I have like 3 Devouring Voids. Like I was like, give me all the like 30 or less minted items that were on discount.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Like I still have never used it. I've used it, the Devouring Void specifically. I used it in one run to test it out on stream, like in 2020, and I was like, yeah, I'll have to wait for a future patch on this one.
What about the Legion's Fall?
Oh, I love the Legion's Fall.
Dude, that thing, I didn't realize, why isn't that in your active one? You just have it on limited energy.
Yeah,
Which one?
The Legion's Fall is like one of the last ones that I want that I know I'll like never find. Because
I have no idea what it is. I need to check it.
It gives you 1500 max energy and gives you 500 extra regen capacity.
Oh.
So you'd be able to regen 1,000.
Yeah, bro. I ran with that one for like a whole year. Like that was.
Yeah.
I liked it more than our Archers at the time.
But no one sold any piece, like it doesn't have any price shown.
Yeah, because it's so OG that they were all. Yeah, Striker has 32 of them, he just said, out of the 33.
I wish.
No, but it's like, yeah, I would imagine there's a myriad of just holders, and hopefully there would eventually come back to the game, but yeah. Plus, why would you get rid of it? And who wants to set the price in market? I would be so nervous about doing that. The first item sold of something on the actual game market.
Yeah.
Because it's like, are you going to fuck yourself out of a ton of money, or are you never going to sell it? Like, if you get like with the tiers, I guess, like, you know, obviously everyone's like Transcendence over 200,000 Shadow Stones baseline. Yeah. But, like, what would you even put it at? Like, what?
Yeah,
like, fair enough. Yeah, like, what? If I was selling one of those on the open market, I feel like I would do 250,000 Shadow Stones, and even then, I'd be like, could I have gotten more?
Would you pay more for an Archer? Would you rather have an Archer ring or would you rather have a Legion's Ball?
That's a tough question.
Man, I haven't.
Would you rather
seen
have a
Legion's
Harvester
Ball.
or a Legion?
I'd probably rather have the Harvester than the Legion.
Okay,
the
so for
Harvester
utility,
is just undeniably good.
yeah, for utility. So in other words, what I'm trying to get at is Harvester has a utility premium. Okay, so we know that, and we talk about rarity, and then we talk about how many scarcity, and we start talking about how many are in existence. Give each one of them a score, and then you can kind of come up with a relative price for today.
Okay.
You know?
I mean, that's kind of why one of the reasons why I went for when I was gonna get a mythic bow, I went for LNAs because I was like, A, you can't get it anymore, and the supply is so small compared to every other bow. It's like 64 of them. It's like every other one is double.
I was trying so hard to get multiple of them. I think I only have one, but I wasn't able to pull that off.
Poor striker.
Poor you, bro.
What can I say, bro? I believe.
Bro, I can feel your pain, bro.
So impressive of just a catalog of items from being around for so long.
Yeah. Awesome.
What are there any new items that popped in that you liked? Our era of items that we probably have that you don't?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, so I think you guys probably know the current meta better than I do, just from the amount of time that I haven't played it in the past couple months, with getting married and tax season and everything.
Yeah.
So I would actually be throwing that back out at you.
Oh, yeah. No.
About what are the new items that you all feel are the ones that are...
Peppermint. Only. Yeah. Peppermint's just the truth. It has to be nerfed at some point. It's so good. It's way too good to just maintain the way it is. You get like rapid fire attack speed for 30 seconds 3 times.
Cliff, if you are hearing this, don't listen to the bad man.
I use it religiously, so please don't do it. But man, it is powerful.
I don't use it much.
It is a diminishing supply too, though.
Done nerf go. It's like the one good virtual
this
item.
Is like I love this item so much. Like, don't ruin my game, bro.
It's like what?
It's pretty good too. Virtual.
If you just watch on.
How long does it last?
It's 30 seconds is the effect.
And it was only Christmas, right?
Speech.
Yeah, and it's a virtual.
Yeah. 80 looks like it's going for 80K right now.
Yeah.
88K.
I've been wanting to buy like multiple ones.
Bro, I have 2 of them just in case I'm dying.
2 for just in case because it's so important to my build. It just makes it so that anytime you encounter a boss, it doesn't matter in the slightest.
Doesn't matter.
You literally waste no time because you don't have to dodge or worry about anything. You could just melt them.
Yeah.
And what's the how long does it last?
Like it's 30 seconds. It's got a 60-second cooldown, and you can use it 3 times per.
And I like to combine it, like if I'm going on a mount or stuff, I like to combine it with adrenaline potion. Like fucking hell.
Arnide?
Adrenaline potion.
Yeah, right? Oh, no. Why would you? Goddamn, why are you using a consumable instead of just getting the Arnide? Damn it, Anasty. That's just wasted gold. But yeah, no, I think the Peppermint's like one of the most powerful new relics that's popped in a while.
I love it, bro.
But if you guys have other, what are there any other ones that you guys could think of? The damage ring, I guess, is okay.
What I use. The Ring of Spiritic Fusion, 7% melee damage, 7% range damage, and 7% magic damage.
Dragon Scaler doubled in price, is 4,000, 4K Shadowstones now.
Yeah, that's awesome. I paid 18 for it.
I paid 2,000 and something for it.
For which one?
The
Dragon Scaler?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just paid 18 for it, and it's up to 40 now. That's sweet.
Yeah, I got that one a long time. That was actually, I think, the first legendary that I bought.
I wanted to get the melee one, but that one's blowing up in price too.
Which one?
Is it Mark of the True?
Yeah, Mark of
But
the
that's
True.
crazy also, yeah.
I mean,
that
people
was-
are
Oh,
starting
yeah.
to really like
Crazy.
make impressive damage metrics, like what you doing, Jay, essentially, where it's like your build gives you plus almost 30% damage.
Yeah, I'm
Like-
using the Starstruck bow, 10% to ground, and then the Dragon Scaler, 10% range, and then the Spurtic Fusion
And
range,
your armor.
and the armor.
What armor do you use?
I'm using right now. I'm using the Olkeptian. Yeah,
Okay, I'm going for range, so I'm with Razor Wind, Dragon Scaler, and it's
the
going good with Frostbite.
the Moonjackal's better for the range, but I don't need it. I'd rather have the defense with
Yeah.
I
the
didn't have gold
Olkeptian,
for it.
That's
and
fine.
it's got better melee damage as well.
And I was actually hoping to find one and how much I run then, and
My melee is
unlucky.
stronger than my bow.
Yeah, you have a really nice one that you found. The Zen.
Zenithil Parallel.
I want that one so bad after getting that Gilded Knight. I was like trying to angle my camera and like change it. I was standing in the Emporium and someone had one out. And it was just with the gold now emulating from my character. And then like I was like, and then I've got my Void Goat like just being like matching that color. And then it was just like, and if I had this too, like look at that. Like,
Damn.
Doc is saying to tell to Spitz that he's looking for the Arlatan.
the what am I looking for?
No, so Doc said to tell you that he's looking for the Arlatan.
Arlatan?
Oh,
Isn't
Yeah.
that a cheap relic?
I have no idea. I need to check. What is
oh,
Arlatan?
I've been looking for one of those too. I have one on a cold storage wallet, but I've been
So
just
prevents
too lazy to take it out.
entities with dog-like qualities from
Yeah, it's
seizing you as
really
Oh.
weird. I just have
yeah.
one just because I got it for like
don't have one.
25 shadow stones randomly
Damn.
back in the day, and then I just
Yeah.
keep it
It is
because
for the
I'm
memes.
trying to get one for
I
just
don't
for
know.
the collection.
I don't know what the
Selling.
point of it is, but sure.
I don't know.
Yeah,
when
it
Cliff-
started for the runes and stuff. It makes the runes run away from you.
Yeah, but like,
Dog-
what the fuck
dog-like
kind of
enemies.
advantage? Like, what?
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
It's kind of
There
stupid.
was a patch.
I'm going to get it
Wait,
and I'm
yeah.
going to
What
try
are you?
it.
What are you saying, Striker?
There was a patch a while ago. I think it was when Mithril Forest was released.
Okay.
That he put that dog enemy, that like the fast one in,
Yeah,
and he
with
was
the
like
tails.
super OP.
Oh, the trigger
Yeah.
rule?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
yeah,
it was
yeah,
like
yeah.
killing
I don't know about
everyone.
What the fuck did you?
And like
remember
I went to the store, immediately bought that because I was like, it has to work, right?
Like, yeah. I get it for that. Yeah. Later on, like coming back on it, just like looking at it, I was just like, what, like, what meta would you have to be doing for this to actually be useful? Like, I'm gonna use it and go into a room and kill all the other enemies and then the dogs. But it just
Well, I
seems
think-
like weirdly specific for how you have to do. Like, yeah, just very strange relic.
I think if I remember, there for a little while there was like one of the mini boss was a demon rune.
Oh, was it?
Oh, okay.
He was just a little bit bigger than the normal one, or maybe he was the same size. I can't remember. It was a while back, but I felt like he showed up in the end room like a mini boss for a little while.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
They're
I didn't
considered
capture this
dogs.
That was before my time.
Yeah, that was.
before
Way
our
back.
time.
Or
Oh shit! God damn it!
it's a tall
No, I hit
tale.
I hit
Oh
my-
yeah, peppermint time.
No, dang it! You don't remember that 2P?
But that skin is
The
looking
demon, I
dope.
thought the demon rune showed up in the end. And some of them. Maps. Frosty's replaceable.
Frosty.
Frosty's a different relic too for virtual. The
Yeah, I don't like since I
Oh.
got the kinetic charm, I don't need it anymore.
refills your energy 75%. That's a good virtual relic if you need energy.
All right,
Yeah.
I am gonna go have
Go down to
smoke,
0.
but I
and
will
then
put up a.
use
Striker, you get to pick a rare bow or a rare melee.
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 Hey.
Best in
Melee.
class. The Lost Stampeder.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, dude, I remember when those were dropping.
Still dropping.
Yeah, man.
No, but I mean, like, before he changed the drop rates, where it was just like everyone was like rushing and getting out like 5 or 10 in like 2 or 3 runs. Like, it was crazy.
Like, what? I only got 3 Lost Stampeders this run. What a shit. What a crappy run.
Where the cookies.
Yeah, the Ardanium cookies.
I only found one of them.
I'm going to go Sands.
All right, I will be right back.
Dance. That's a good look.
Go for it.
I think I need more energy in this. Find some kind of combo.
Energy.
Yeah. I think maybe the moonlit instead of my incubator.
That's another one.
I don't have the incubator.
No.
No, but I think I should put it on my list for what I need to get.
It went down in price since I bought it. That's last sold for 75. That's a pretty good price.
How much did you get it?
I can't honestly remember exact. I think 90 though, somewhere around.
Oh, okay.
So I think I paid around the same as my pumpkin. The pumpkin is at like 97 or something.
What's the
That's
pumpkin
fine.
at?
That's on my list.
97.
Like, that's something I really need to get.
Pumpkin's at 97 and the incubator's at 75.
I think pumpkin, like for me, that will be.
And I don't know what the moonlit is. What's the moonlit at? Moonlit, I know I got at 70. That's at 77 right now.
Wait, what was Moonlight doing?
What's that?
I don't remember what Moonlight was doing. I need to check.
You don't know what the moonlit does?
I don't remember. I need to look.
Yeah, it puts a little magic thing on the ground, so it's potentially going to be really good for co-op. It heals you health and energy per second for 20 seconds.
Oh,
So it's going to be really helpful for co-op.
that's something, bro. I'm really looking forward to play. Like, I hardly wait that we have co-op.
I know, man. Co-op will be so sick.
The
Even
incubator is
PvP,
good for
so we
co-op
can
as well.
kick the ass of some people, you know.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't know how PvP is going to feel, but I know that co-op is going to be legit.
You know what I'm
Right.
thinking? Like, I'm
moonlit.
curious if PvP is going to be like it was Brawl in Diablo, you know, like more specific, like in Diablo 2, and like when I was killing you, I was getting like a trophy your ear or something like that. That would be fucking awesome.
Jay.
That's what I see these rings as, the gray rings I keep finding.
They're
It's like-
trophy
Oh.
rings.
I look those as noob souls.
Don't
Sorry,
collected
all.
them.
Did
I'm
you
collecting
Don't collected them, and he added them names. Like he has for each ring a name. Like this is I don't know what. This is I don't know what.
27
the
weak ring of rejuve, 21 weak ring of vitality.
just dead souls of
Souls.
lost players. Like imagine
Your
they rage
soul
quit
is
too,
mine.
like because they're so low
Bro,
that they're
when I'm
using them.
finding when I'm finding one of those, I'm saying in the chat like a moment of silence for this noble.
For our lost,
Yeah.
for your contribution to the cause, it will not be forgotten or wasted. The
Necklace.
what though? I think
Yeah.
the luckiest that I've ever been in this game was the Moonlit Valor one, where I got my first Warden chest, opened my first Warden chest, and got it.
That's crazy.
I
That's
know.
sick.
Bro.
It's
That's
just
crazy.
like what? I
I
wasn't
still
gonna
have not
open it
opened one,
too.
if you can believe that.
I
really?
killed over 100
Do you have any?
wardens.
Nope. I
No?
just need a chest. I have like 27 keys or something.
You've never found a chest?
Never found a chest.
Oh,
I
I mean,
found
I've
only
only
one,
found
bro.
2, but I've
I
only
found
found 2 keys
5.
too.
Like
I
only
bought
one
one.
and like 7 keys.
They used to be like 5 million for a chest, and now you can actually buy them relatively cheap, right? The warden
Yeah,
chest, was it?
160-ish, 150.
Yeah, 150 around.
I have
Of
one
course.
saved for the update when I'm gonna open everything.
But
After
the
everyone, so you
one I
don't
was
get anything.
super disappointed with that's in that warden video that's coming out.
When is that coming out?
Well, I've got it done, but because it's we decided to make it the first of a series, I'm making the intro to the series.
Oh,
Like so that it'll go paired with it in front. But I was so disappointed that when you were doing the seal of the warden and then you used that, it didn't get a bigger circle. It's still the same size as when you're a player, but it's huge when you're a player. Like, it's so built for co-op.
Oh yeah, that would
Like,
be
it's
sick.
huge. You could fit 4 people on it so easily.
Nice.
Like, right, Jay? Like, when you've used it?
with the moonlit?
Yeah, the actual circle
Yeah.
of effect.
If you're like,
Like, you can
if-
move
yeah, I was
in it. You can dodge
if I
in it.
kind of pointed that out. Like it's actually got areas for how many people is that going to be playing. Like if there's 2 players, you can notice that there's 2 specific circles
Yeah,
or something. And
Oh,
if you have
there's, like,
4 players,
4.
there's 4 diamonds. Like
Yep.
you know that's where you'd stand or something. And then
I
there's
don't
one
have
in the middle
that
for
relic, and I
smoke.
don't know.
It's so built for it. And it's just a really cool
It's a really big
effect,
area.
like,
Yeah.
when you use it.
Yeah, the swirling little spermies.
Because that one, I mean, we've all got the the keys to the kingdom though, because we get the moonlets, and then we also have the photonic incubators because we've been told
Incubators
that those
heal.
will be used, for other players as well. So someone could be tanking some boss and pop those incubators or
Right,
pop
just
that
throw it right
moonlet,
onto 'em.
like on
So,
them.
right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
I'm
that's
very
pretty awesome.
curious what new bosses he's going to add.
I have no clue because right now I know that the only thing
Even-
that I'm really looking forward to is, like I said, I think that we're going to be in a series of minor tweaks that have large impacts on our gameplay because the new dungeon generation system that he actually wants is going to be launching. So that whole like end of the game is over with, like, because he can just make some skins and plug them in now, and he doesn't have to waste any time designing rooms or any of the other bullshit that he's had to do for the current system. Like, it'll
I
just
just can't wait till
self-generate, and he'll be able to then, because like you said, he wanted to add puzzles inside the dungeons and mechanics
Right.
of where you'd have to do something to be able to get out of the locked room.
That's not bad.
And those will
I
be
still
so
like
much
the
easier.
idea of doing production skills inside dungeons. So like
What
you
do you
have to take I like the idea of like there being some type of, I don't know, like a workbench inside a dungeon.
Oh,
And
okay.
if you want to make whatever you want to make or you want to farm XP, like you have to bring all that shit in with you.
Oh my god, that would make the production skills take so long.
Fuck yeah. Like,
Oh,
yeah, no,
that's
it would
going
be
to
for, like,
prolong the game worse.
I like.
I think it should be more about like making a special item that you can't make at a regular
Oh,
work.
I get what you're saying. Like,
Rare
you can make
bow
it
or
because
something.
with the affinity, we should be able to have the
You
option
gotta
now for
travel
in-game
to-
minting. So you would be able to
Yeah.
create blockchains, and you could bring in a bunch of high-end virtuals and then a couple blockchain items and turn them
Okay.
into something else. That'd
Pizza,
be
because
cool.
you are on this subject, you're like, since we saw that it's up and running, Affinity, like, I was asking in left and right, and I got different answer. Do we have in this moment any benefit? Because Affinity
This
is
is
up and running.
perfect because this is one of the things that me and Striker have been wanting to talk about.
Yeah.
Striker's
What do you mean by benefit?
the
Like,
man
for
for
the game?
Infinity.
Me as a player, okay, like let's talk from the player's view. What is my benefit as a player as Affinity went up?
I would like So I think to answer that question, it really depends on how Cliff wants to use the new tools that he has. I think that like for me personally, and haven't obviously no inside information or whatever from hanging out with Cliff or whatever, but like I would assume here, like his original idea about the whole originally he wanted everything to be blockchain. Like I don't know if you could even pull that off even with Efinity, but
I don't think you could.
Yeah, just
It would
game
just
balance
become
reasons.
it would be redundantly
Yeah,
complicated.
yeah, but like just the fact that he can change gameplay like that, like he can change the structure of how progression happens, how loot drop happens. Like he can change so much just by that being freed up. And also I guess on a simple answer about what's the benefit as a player is like now we don't technically, even though I don't think we have problems with it, but now we technically don't have to rely on an in-game market. That Cliff is completely under control. I know a lot of players don't have an issue with that. Some people do,
Are you meaning like the 4% fee or something that
No,
when you're
just the
trading?
no, more
control
like
of the
if
market.
something were to
It's a centralized
more
market.
right. Like if I don't know if Cliff were to ever change something that we disagreed with, or
Yeah.
I don't know, like
He has the
you know,
control of we just all go on the assumption to trust it because we have currently, in my opinion, no reason not to. But the idea is if it's a centralized marketplace, he has control of it. He could at any point in time fuck with the market. I don't think there's any reason for him to do that, but
exactly.
he could, and the actually Affinity market is controlled by us. It can't be.
It also allows players. It'll also allow players.
Fuck! I was not looking and I died.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That sucks,
What'd you
dude.
lose?
Yeah.
Moonjackal, peppermint.
Oh my god! No, you didn't.
Oh no, bro!
Dude, sorry.
April Fools? Are we there yet? No. Oh,
No.
man.
It's not April.
We
Oh,
love
sorry,
you, buddy.
Sorry.
I've been there. I've yeah. I've lost 4
Have for
moon
respect.
jackals. I've spent
Canada.
millions on moon jackals,
Shit, that's 6 fish.
and I have one.
Oh, I can't believe this happened.
Oh, bummer, man.
It's okay, no, Daryl, bro. It happened. Fuck it.
But yeah,
Dang.
Ah, man.
because Striker, when we do, I wanted to do one where it's just me and you, and I want to go over not necessarily what it's gonna directly benefit the game, but just the entire network potential.
Yeah, for sure, man. It's
Yeah. From
it could be a game changer.
Because I said earlier, I thought I knew quite a bit about what was going on with that, and then I somehow had no idea about the NFT staking.
Oh yeah.
And when I realized that, it was like, I probably what else? That was a big one. What else can it do that isn't a hugely talked about? What are the sub protocols that are potentially possible on the chain?
I mean, I think it all comes down to the thing here that I think is going to be huge is that because of the way that the chain has been structured, all the participants on the chain, everyone that has a parachain inside Polkadot is incentivized to work together the same way that the DeFi system inside Ethereum, the quote unquote money Legos are all able to interact with each other. Yeah.
Money Legos. That's fucking
exactly.
good.
Huh.
That is I think the huge idea about interoperability. I wouldn't be surprised, and there's no confirmation on this, but I wouldn't be surprised if the next couple of years we start getting the ability to fractionalize NFTs, take out loans against NFTs. Pretty much DeFi structures with using NFTs, and then what's going to be really baller is DeFi structures inside games.
Yeah,
it's like that's the next level of the economy. That's going to be crazy.
Which what paired with Web3? Like,
yeah, man.
I didn't even manage to place on the portal, nothing. Like, I just turned my head, I saw my life going down, and boom.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
I don't want to derail. I'm so sorry. What happened? How did this happen?
How did I die?
Yeah, like what was going on? Did you
No,
get in
Dari
a lockout room and
no, Dari followed the channel, and I turned to say him hello. And then I turned my head back.
What?
I was dying.
Why did you have such low health?
Was it not? It was not dairy.
Was it non-dairy? Did
non-dairy
murder you?
It's always non-dairy.
I'm not gonna move.
You sandbagging son of a bitch.
Damn.
You got us, dude. You got him, man.
Got him.
What a dick that would be. Like there was not like got him. Like rude. Okay, that was like 600 grand in the gold.
Damn, man.
Well, yeah. I got a Moonjackal cowl if you want to buy it on the cheap.
Son of a bitch, at least free.
Yeah, I've been there, brother.
That sucks.
Been there too many times.
I have to say, I deshydrated myself. My head sweated directly. I think I lost half of kilo.
Dang.
Not Jerry. I hear you, Spiz. I clipped it.
That's the real got him, coach.
Fucking amazing. Now I'm making Spiz diss video. I would fucking love to see that, but I mean, you can't take the title from Bromigo, who I think has like clearly claimed the spot to make the first Spiz diss video.
So, which one of you had a piece of Razor Wind for sale? Because I have the hat. So,
I wasn't selling on but I have one of them. It doesn't have an ability yet, right?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, like
what?
Out of here. Done with you then, because I don't know what's gonna go on with the.
So I have only 133k gold, so I can buy one piece. I have the hat and I can buy one piece. Fuck me, how much I need to grind.
Striker and Jay, what? How often have you actually seen an item come out that did not have an ability that got an ability added afterwards?
I've seen a good amount.
Like, can you
new items without an ability?
Like it would be not necessarily. I'm not talking about like potions. Like let's say the execution, or not the execution. That one has one. The World Slayer is
no, that item never happened out. To that one.
No, I know not for that one, but I mean for item like for people that are holding on to an item that doesn't have like Winds of Ash.
Abyssal Pyre.
My leggy sword I bought didn't have a effect. It later got it.
Guys,
after
I'm going to
bought it, the Oath Keeper.
5 minutes break to smoke because I'm going crazy. I need to go to make a mana potion and then I'm coming back.
All right. So that's good, buddy.
Go for it, buddy. But so, all right. So there's one, like, how real?
Well, there was a patch where he added a whole bunch of different weapons items. Had I guess that was like the only one that I know of was one patch that he did.
Yeah, I remember that one. That was probably the biggest one. If I look through the encyclopedia, Abyssal Pyre got it.
Abyssal Pyre, what is that one?
That one's the one-handed flaming sword mythical.
Okay.
I don't remember if the Plague Bearer got it or not. Let's see what else here. What else here?
So, like, as a player
Wrath of
from
Swarm
the-
got it.
how realistic
I
is it
want
to
that.
even consider, like, my item getting an effect added at some update in your experience?
I thought he mentioned that he wanted to add more, or he plans on it. That's what
I think if you have a block, well, I guess you don't know, right? But if you have a weapon or a relic, chances are very high, or not very high. The chances are, I don't know, 6 out of 10.
Yeah,
60% chance.
I guess I'm not saying like if it will get an effect, because I have my mind made up on that. Mine's like, in your experience, what's been the realistic time frame? Like, how often have you seen that? You guys said one big update where he did it to a bunch of them.
Yeah, that's the only one that I know of. In my time playing,
And
I would
was
say-
a year's time.
like, in a year, yeah, there was one big patch. He added like a whole bunch of weapons at once.
Yeah.
Where
But
my
those were
Oath Keeper
new
was
items.
involved.
Like, you're not talking about updating the old items.
No, it was older items because it was after I bought my Oath Keeper.
Okay.
My Oath Keeper didn't have an effect, and then
Yeah.
it was like a month or something after that update came out, and he added
Oh,
it to the Oath Keeper and a whole bunch of other ones.
Diogo's proven the theory. He goes, Diogo's supposed to got Anasty's Moonjackal boots right now in Zen.
Oh
The
shit! He did
second
that.
someone dies with them, they all of a sudden you can find a bunch of pieces in a short period of time.
So I'm grinding, baby. I'm grinding.
Right.
Right, I'm in Zen. I hope I get one.
I just want my LNAs to get. That's like part of the thing that bums me out. It being a short supplied item, it's like it's not high on the to-do board of affecting players' experience overall to add the effect to whatever it will be in the future. So it's like there's
On
64
effects-
of them. Like,
I don't tend to look at it like effects, like whether or not we're going to get an effect. The way I look at it is like in 2020. Okay, so the way I look at it is like how many patches a year is Cliff gonna make? And what I noticed is that one for each holiday event, so that's 3. And then in 2020, he made one major update, and then in 2021 he made 2 major updates. So does that mean in 2022 he's going to do 3? Like that's the way I look at it.
yeah, okay,
And
I see.
The more chances for major updates, the more chances you get that change you're talking
That
about.
change. Okay,
Yeah.
it's a good way to look at it. Yeah, juggling the.
Also, to be fair, like all of 2021 was like every update was fixing blockchain stuff. It wasn't like gameplay stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
there was gameplay stuff, but
I get what
there
you're
was more
saying,
pressing
though. Like,
matters.
there were. Yeah, which is why I got real high hopes for this year for this game to evolve 10 times quicker than we have in the past, because he doesn't have to focus on some of those core things. Particularly, too, I don't think he gets the credit for, in my opinion, with the skills system. Because it's like, he didn't design it initially from when I talked to him with that ever in mind. And the community wanted it. And then to have built a game off of a system and then to add a new core system to it has to make you revamp almost everything about it to tailor to that new core system. And like everyone was like, he's not making any progress for all this time, and he's been like, that's a huge undertaking in game production to be like, we built 90% of this product and the people liked 30% of it, and we're gonna have to revamp it back to this while it's active. Like,
Sweetheart.
how,
Dude, the balls to even trust building it the way that players are like
it was like he gets no credit for that. I know people are like, he lags and the updates are slow and blah blah blah, and it's like he finally finished all, like, in my opinion, the core groundwork for what everyone requested. But it's like, that's what he's been fucking doing the whole damn
Mhm.
time.
That the
And
relics
he
don't do
didn't even
anything.
want
Right.
them. We did. Like, not we, like, proverbial, like, we. I wasn't part of that community at that point in time, but it was like they wanted it. And he was like, okay, that's not how I imagine the game, but fine, let's do it. And it's extremely impressive that you were able to keep a game live and integrate into that thing. Think of how it fluctuates with the economy, everything about how it affects the game.
Mm.
All done. But now all that's done, and now I think that we can get smaller tweaks that, you know, we've all been doing the same thing for so long. Tiny tweaks are like giant reinvigorations of interest, in my opinion.
Yeah, man. I mean, the way I tend to look at it, like if you're talking about like what the future holds, like, you know, and I know most players don't really look at it my way or whatnot, but the way I look at it is I look at it like this. I go, what, like the three biggest potential areas of potential that the game has in front of it. Number one, moving into Polkadot, it's pretty much going to mean that engine games are going to be the very first games on this new layer, you know, on this new layer 0 chain or whatnot. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're now moving into, you know, you're now the biggest fish in a smaller pond. Okay, so there's that. Number two, you know, all of the added benefits of the freedom of not having to worry about, you know, the Ethereum chain, being able honestly to start certain aspects if he wants to from scratch.
Yeah.
You know, and build anew if he wants, or just build whatever the next level of. You know how you just said right now about like if the core features are done, then that leaves the freedom to like create the new vision for the future, right? And what those things will be to be built out over the next amount of time. And then number three, like I was reading some reports earlier, like, you know, estimates on like, you know, how big the player population is in crypto gaming and Web3 gaming is like, it's like estimated to be around like 100 million players. 100 million. Wait, no.
100,000?
100,000 players. No. Hold on. Shoot. Why am I blanking on this? It wasn't 100 million.
100 million sounds way too high. And
no. It was. I'm sorry. There was
100.
There was 100 million anticipated Web3 users, not just in game.
Okay.
Everything Web3.
Yep. That's
and then somewhere between 5 to 10% of those people also have been involved in Web3 gaming. Now, whether or not that's nice. You know, they may just be casual playing one or two games here or there. You know, they might not be hardcore playing as many hours as we are. But like, if there's only, you know, 100,000, 200,000 crypto gamers, and there's 2.7 billion gamers in the world.
Yeah.
Like, what's that going to mean when the next wave of people come in and they start looking for games, and it just so happens they're on Polkadot, you know, like.
Yeah, no, because I'm with you on that. Like, I think that there's a bubble that's eventually going to pop, and it's once AAA decides to embrace elements of it, people will wisen up a little more. Plus, the longer that the space is alive, and
I don't need to do this.
Even at its current state, it gets so much better every year. You know, there's so many games out there that I get why, you know, quote unquote gamers aren't playing them because they don't look very visually appealing. Lost Relics is, you know, special in that sense. It looks very good for being a blockchain game. But yeah,
and it plays better than most blockchain
literally.
games.
Yes,
Someone asked something
definitely.
that I can't answer that maybe one of you guys can. I don't really know what even is going on. What's going to happen with the Stone of Infliction? And I don't know. This is the first time I've
wish I
ever
knew.
been like head there. I'm reading the description.
That was a good question.
It doesn't even say it's a relic. Yeah, it just says stone. So I don't know.
So did you
It'd
guys
probably
put
be-
anything for sale?
I'm sure
for
it'd become a
Resurrect?
relic.
Well, that's interesting. Noticeably effective with a small proximity. The energy emitted from the stones permeates through flesh and bone and reportedly has a repellent effect on life forms of more simplistic cognitive inclinations.
So yeah, it'd probably
And then
become a
it's
relic. I
exceptionally
would think.
strong is what it says, and it has arcane power. So I bet you that it would
So-
have something to do with the magic that'll eventually be added into the game.
No.
So it puts dogs to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
right.
doggy Benadryl is what it will be turned
Upgraded
into.
the
Just,
10. Yeah.
like works like a Tesla coil. Like it's an aura of Benadryl that you just kind of do your thing. We do have a winner for the last Stampeder, Peter Sims.
Wow.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Peter.
Congrats.
Lol, I bought
Please post
the
your
chest
Discord.
plate from Nodari.
As always, there's a few more we'll do tonight,
Nice.
but who knows when they'll start.
So at least he sold me a piece of armor.
Yeah, what art do you actually need? Do you want me to sell the hood? Can you afford it right now?
I bought the hood from Nodari now.
Oh, not dairy.
Oh shit.
I
He
just
snuck
got
in and got the sale.
undercutter pizza by non-dairy. Just like sorry about you. I'll take that sale.
He's like, gotcha.
Got you good, you fucker.
He sabotaged me, and after that he
got me
stole
a
me a
fucking
piece.
again, dude. Got me.
He's on both ends. Like he's
Yeah,
got it all planned out.
Hey, dude. He's good.
Causes
man.
the death and then makes the sale.
He's fucking good, dude. That's called supply and demand. That's cornering the
Right.
market, dude.
No, that's actually
Such a
smart.
guy.
Good, man. God
I don't even
damn,
have
man.
potions, nothing.
Very smart businessman right there.
Dude, yeah, Derry's playing like at a whole different level of this game than I even thought was possible. Like, I thought I was fucking playing the game on the markets and stuff, but damn. Hail to the king.
Bro, I lost 1 year of my life in that moment.
I
Dang.
kind of would have too, man, and I have. I've been like, I just like stared at the screen one of the times. Because the first time I lost it was back when it didn't auto respawn you. And you had to actually click respawn, so you'd just see your dead body for as long, and all the shit like sitting over it. Do you remember? And it was just like, fuck, dude. Oh shit! Not there's like, that's the master plan. Your next spiz. I've already contributed 4 moon jackals to the community after buying them. All right, I paid my dues.
No.
Leave me alone.
Congrats. So Pete got the Stampler. Congrats, Pete.
Nice, nice.
Trigger,
I
are you
never win
streaming right now?
anything.
No, just grinded.
Nah.
I still have this issue
I'm gonna make a
where
big swing up here.
I blue screen if I stream.
What?
What?
Yeah, I even
You need
had
some-
a friend that like
Need
is
some
like
assistance?
well, I mean, I actually had a friend that was like a
Computer
repair, computer guy, computer repair. And he looked at it and he was like, I've never seen this shit before. So I was just like, okay, I'll just stick
What-
with doing.
But
What
what
is
is
happening?
the blue screen code that comes up?
I have it saved. I'd have to pull it
Bro,
up.
I
Send
had
that-
I
send
had
that
the
over to
same
me.
issue. Wait a second. I had the same issue and I went to the service with my PC because I was going crazy. I tried absolutely everything from reinstalling Windows to, I don't know, I did all the tests, all the possible things to see if something wrong with my PC and I couldn't find anything. Like I tested the RAM, I tested absolutely everything. I went with my PC, bro, to a service and the problem, it was that actually my processor, the processor of my PC, was too powerful for the main board, and it was not glitching all the time. Like I could run it without any problem, certain like working on full power and everything, and only on small things it was dying. And what the guy did, he actually stopped from BIOS, he stopped a thing that is on default is giving a bit of like not overclock, a turbo boost to the processor, and when he stopped that, since that moment I don't have any more issues, like the PC is working properly.
Talking about controlling your overclock regulator.
Like no, like not like it. I was not even having any overclock. It's coming like from the full settings. A turbo boost is called. This is how it's called in my BIOS. Like
Yeah, it's overclock. Yeah, right.
yeah, and he
I
had to
get it.
turn that thing off. And
Yeah.
after he turned that thing off, everything is working properly.
You can also
Because
turn that off specific to programs.
yeah, the
So your
basically
other
the
stuff
guy
will
who
maintain overclocked
yeah.
benefits, and if for some reason, I don't know why that would be doing that though.
Is it OBS or what do you stream
Yeah,
through?
it's like, you know, the second you start, is it when you go live or is it when you open the program?
I've been
It blue screens.
So-
Straker.
It's once I go live. Once I go live, it
interesting.
normally takes like a minute to 3 minutes, and then I was thinking that it was a power supply issue. From the I believe the error code pointed us the direction of the power supply, but like we tested it. We stress tested it to try to re-break it, and for some reason they just
I was gonna say, like,
they
we
did.
didn't
We
add
couldn't
any new
track it down.
hardware.
No, definitely not.
You might have.
Which is even more reason
might
why I
have
thought it
some-
was a
It might be just
malware.
You could have
Software, like-
malware, like
I
one
went-
that's hiding, and
I went down. Yeah, I went down that path too. And I purchased some specific software and
Mhm.
scanned it. It did find some malware, but it did not fix the issue.
Yeah, send me the error code next time.
Yeah,
you're
for
around
sure.
it on Discord, and
Yeah,
I'll take it.
I actually
over
got
to
a new
the IT
a new
department
laptop
at
coming on
Haptics.
in. So I'm actually like now I know for sure on whatever, like on the new laptop I'll be able to stream some, especially when I'm on the road. So that'll be fun.
Nice.
I like that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill.
Go for it.
Go for it.
I am
I still can't believe I
just
died.
finished my bounty, or about to finish my bounty.
Nice.
Oh. Nice. What bounty are you doing?
It's a 3-sword. I need to do 72 fishing spots and 174 lizard guards.
Oh, lizard guards are quick.
Yeah, I was doing aisles for a few runs there. Now I'm just wrapping it up.
I am going to go back to Zen NBA and finding a piece of my armor back.
Right. I wish I was grinding, but I'm making rune hides right now. I gotta
Fucking
make
hell,
10 rune leather armors for
I
bounty.
forgot to buy the tools.
Kind of expensive. You forgot your tools.
I need to buy the tools now. Of course, I lost the tools also. Bro, I'm so pissed off.
Alright.
You know that moment when you are so nervous that you're laughing.
Yeah.
That's how I am in this moment.
Damn. Sorry, bud.
It's okay, shit happens. And
It
this is the game,
happens.
like, fuck.
I remember I died right before the Halloween event and lost pretty much all the gold I was preparing for the Halloween event. I had to respend. I'm like, oh man,
Fuck.
horrible timing to let it slip.
Sorry, you just got an steering, so lol, bro.
So spread out.
Yeah. The fuck me, I need to spend 10k goals on tools.
Yeah. That sucks. What tool tier?
The blue ones.
Blue ones? Not too bad.
Yeah, my brain is blocking since I died. I keep on checking everything. Like I'm looking,
Man.
I'm buying something and I have to check what I bought because I'm forgetting. I have a glitch in the matrix in this moment.
It's that mana.
Yeah, but it's the mana. Fucking hell, it's good that I had mana because after this, I think I'd have, like, my brain would have exploded. 3K goes the Vamp Raider gloves. Fucking hell.
Vamp leather gloves. I'm
Yeah, bro. 3K gold, though, but
trying to sell like 50 of them, I think, right now. I just unlocked engineering and made them all up.
I'm just one more bounty done. Let me figure out
Nice.
what the next one is.
Getting closer to
Inching away.
500,000. Yeah.
Inching away.
Phoenixer, yo, is that game single player or multi? Yeah, it's single right now. We're waiting for an update. It's supposed to be PvP and co-op is coming to the game potentially, but we don't know exactly when. I don't know shit about it.
I have that command on my channel with anchors, you know, so I'm anchoring myself.
How you doing, Phoenixer? How you been? Cheers.
I got all the tools. Now I'm good. Now I'm good to go back running.
I went the wrong way. I gotta go here.
So it was good that I had a spare of peppermint. That exactly what I was saying earlier. Like
Man,
half
yeah.
an hour ago, I need another pair in case if I'm dying, and I died.
Yeah.
Don't do it again, buddy.
Oh well, thank you. I'm going to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I will take your advice into consideration.
I'm good, living life, playing games, hard thing with you. I'm doing really good,
Alright.
Phoenixer. Thank you for asking, buddy.
I am back.
Welcome back, sir.
Welcome back.
I tried to.
Yes, sir.
The old dog was like, "Are you going in there like for good or coming on?" So I called him in, and it's like around, or yeah, it's feeding time for the cats on one of the little creep cats. It's like trying to creep into the office. Like, get out of here! Like, you guys had your chance. You guys chewed like all my goddamn cables apart, and I had to get threaded cables that cost a fortune for everything. And then I have like sound panels all over like every inch of the office essentially, and one of them will just, you know, go and decide this is where my scratching post is and just like, rip them apart and rip them off the wall. Like, God damn it. Like, you guys are all banned. So they like, no, I like just like overly flip out for no reason anytime any of them go in there. And so now they never go in. But yeah, like one of them trying to come in, like, get out of here. Don't. Just over here costing me money. Little bastards.
Got him.
Look what you did, you
Look what you did, you little jerk.
Is that Home Alone?
Oh, did I, what? We watched that new Channing Tatum dog movie called Dog.
Yeah.
It was
gonna go
like,
see that.
my wife was pretty pumped about it. It was actually pretty good.
Oh, really? Good.
Yeah, like
Okay.
yeah. For being a movie about an animal, like, you'd think it'd just be the stupidest thing ever. You know,
Now the stupid question. What is it about?
It's about a dog.
Wow.
No, it's like military dog's handler dies, and the dog is just not rehabilitatable, and so one guy has to Channing Tatum has to transport it to the funeral before it gets put down.
I didn't. It's gonna be put down.
So it's a sad movie.
No, like that's the plan, but it does not have that ending.
Okay.
That was like
Okay,
something that he was actually really vocal about during the press of it, apparently, because my wife was like, we always see these dog movies, and she loves dogs, and so, but we never want to watch them because it's like the dog's gonna die at the end or something, like
Yeah.
emotionally grab you. And
Yeah.
he apparently during it, he was like, I don't care, like it is not a spoiler, like this dog does not die. Like that is why I wanted to do this movie, because he directed it too.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it was actually pretty good. But yeah, I was pleasantly
Sweet,
surprised.
man.
That
Yeah,
movie
I go.
that-
My wife takes me to every dog movie, so.
Do you have to go see all the ones where, like, I don't know because we don't actually go see them, but don't they like die in half of them?
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
It's like,
You're not wrong. But if
one
they
that-
don't die, then the owner dies, or somebody.
yeah,
it's always,
someone's dying. There's some horrible
somebody's
heartbreak.
dying. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I don't like that. It's like the what is it? The one where it looked like I heard it was good, but it was the one where the dog like kept coming back different lives and eventually like connected back up with his original owner. It's like Kevin Costner or someone was in it.
If it's about the afterlife, the Kevin Costner's
But
involved.
yeah, but it was just like I don't care that they get reunited. How many? We're gonna have to watch this dog die multiple times, technically. Then, like, fuck no, I'm not gonna go see that movie. I don't care if it has a happy ending.
Oh, you need to see that movie that I sent you the trailer, The Philosopher.
Yeah,
the one
yeah,
from
that one looked good.
2013. Like, that's crazy. Like, like the idea of the movie, I never saw it. Like, it's something. It was something new for me. And if you like philosophical movies, like psychological movies, this one it's
yeah.
top. This is like
think one
it's
that-
top.
I love that a lot of people don't like particularly like call everything good, but because it's so ambiguous with its ending. The movie Doubt with
don't
Meryl
know
Streep, Philip Seymour
haven't seen
Hoffman,
that.
and Amy Adams, and it's like based on a famous play, but it's really good if you get into it. But it's essentially like
I have to write that one down too.
it follows there's a new transfer nun at this new Catholic school, and there's a priest there that has been moved around frequently, and there's a head nun, and she's convinced that he's touched someone and he's saying no, and it's kind of from her perspective of trying to figure out, but they never actually tell you. It's literally just I like it because I've watched it with a bunch of people, and people come up with different answers and reasonings to support it, and there's no right answer because you have no idea. But
It makes you think.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
but yeah, it's very good. It won a bunch of Academy Awards. I remember when it came out.
Do you know what the name of the play was?
It's called Doubt
Based
as
on-
well.
Oh, it's called Doubt? Okay.
Interesting. I haven't heard of that.
No, I haven't heard of it either.
Check
I need to
that
check it. But I'm going to check after the run. I'm not checking shit anymore
It's
during my
also like
runs.
too. You want some good acting? You got Meryl Streep and Philip Seymour Hoffman mainlining on that. Like, come on. And Amy Adams is proven to be very good.
I don't know who that is.
She plays Lois Lane now, but in the new Superman movies with Henry Cavill.
I started watching The Witcher, actually.
Which
Yeah,
I
That
think
was
The
quite
Witcher.
nice, good.
Yeah, I mean, I started watching it like a couple days ago. It was like one of those like I can't sleep, put something on,
Yeah.
and then the next thing I knew, it was like 4 episodes deep, and it was like
Mhm.
4 in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And you're like convincing yourself to stop.
yeah.
Instead of,
I'm like, I
it's
can't
not like
break
I'm bored.
this.
Like it's
Yeah.
like I can't do another one.
Yeah.
I
So now I,
really
got to get
liked
the
that
wife
one.
in.
The second season I didn't like as much as the first one, but I also had to have an adjustment period right when I started it because I was
Right.
just Game of Thrones. And it
Bro,
was like
but what
nothing
about the
matches
tunes?
Game of Thrones quality.
Fair. But what about the tunes like Witcher, the animated movie? Did you see it?
No, actually, I did not see that one.
You need to see it.
The one that I started to play, and just because of my grind mentality, I like forced myself to stop before I started because my wife played the Witcher games. And like when she was, done with the Witcher 3, she's like, start playing it. Like, just do it for like a few hours, and then decide. I was like, this game's a fucking jam in the first like 20 minutes, but I found myself just sitting there picking up every herb. And they just perpetually like generate. It's not like you could complete the task in the field. Everywhere you walk, there's more herbs that weren't there 2 seconds ago, and it was just like, I'm gonna do this for every fucking item, because that's what I did for Fallout. Like, it'd be like, find a desk drawer, like broken paperclip, like, yeah, definitely need that. Like, flat tire, definitely need that thing. Like, until I can't carry anything anymore.
Overcumbered. You're overcumbered.
Literally, yeah. Like
that all the time,
that
right?
was the challenge of the game, and it's just like, how can I maintain my addiction to picking up everything that I find?
Same way.
And
Always having
not
the
get
power
over
up
and covered. I literally built a character in Fallout, yeah, just with strength. Like, whereas, like, you could pick the max out strength so that I could pick up as much shit as I wanted to.
Dude, that was the same way in Skyrim as well, yeah.
Yeah, so I was like,
Pick
no, I can't do
everything
that. At least in this game,
Sell.
everything has the potential to be some money somehow in my pocket.
That's how it was, yep. Fill up, go to town, sell.
Yeah.
Go to fill up,
Literally.
go to town.
Just fast travel, like like you'd leave a I'd always feel so bad, but he never died. Dog meat in Fallout 3, the dog companion, because he was one of the people that you could literally trust to, once you got his loyalty up, to stay wherever the hell you left him, and you could then pack him up, get to your like just under max weight, and then fast travel to the nearest town and then walk back, and he'd just be standing there with all your shit, because occasionally your followers would leave.
I left them.
What? You lost dog meat?
I don't think it was dog meat. I think it was other little ones, like the little iRobot, I think.
Oh, I feel like there's only one dog, so if you left the dog
that I lost,
you're dead to me.
Yeah.
Why do you think that gamers have developed these habits? Because like, it's universal to all of us. Like when you say like stuff about I pick up everything, it's like everybody knows. Gamers understand that feeling, but like when you talk about it like in real life, it's kind of like, well, I don't do that in real life. Why does my brain default that way in games?
Yeah, no fucking. Because, like, we're gamers, so, like, we put importance on games in a different way by choice, and then, that's just a nature of the beast at the end, because the games always have something there. Because, right, it would be like, if you wanted to be, like, a top competitive shooter, any opportunity to shoot, like, with someone or shoot, you'd take it, like, at any point in time, if that's what was important. But it is possessively weird, because we don't do it to the point of what I'm talking about. It's like a hobby. Like, we do to the point of like I said, I'm not gonna play the game that I know I'll like, because I'm never gonna actually get to the game, because I'm gonna be too busy picking up herbs. Every fucking herb is gonna have like, I'll be like, I'll only get 500 of this one, and there'll be one that's a little bit rarer, and I'll be like, well, I'm gonna get 200 that one, but by the time I get to like 150 that one, the other one's now at like 776, and it's like, well, I'll get 1,000 of that one then, and just keep doing this over and over and over.
I've like tried to break a lot of those habits, and I think I've done really well. Like I used to have the habit of like, if there was like one of those things where it's like 3-star level, or you could 3-star level, I used to be like, I don't progress until I get 3 stars. I don't care if I beat it and I can't. I used to be like that, and I got over that one, and I used to be I used to do the one where you're like, you find an item, like a consumable specifically. You find a consumable, and you like hold on to it forever because you're like, I don't know when I might be able to use this.
Yes.
And then you beat the game without ever using it.
I know exactly what you're talking about. There's only 3 of them in the game. You know, you know that there's not, and you're like, I'm just gonna wait till the right moment, and it never comes.
Right. Exactly. So like, I'm playing Elden Ring right now, and I'm like, I don't care. I found it. I'm gonna use it.
Oh,
like what? Consequences be damned.
How much are you liking that one?
I'm liking it. That's the same thing.
I saw one of my buddies was playing it, and I will just watch game videos on games I don't play all the time, and I've been watching a bunch on Elden Ring, and there's that. Do you have that sword that can cast it's got fire and flame, or fire and ice sword, and you can actually get it really early on in the game. You might not be able to wield it yet.
Nope.
I've
stayed away from all spoilers in general.
Fair.
Because I just am trying. I want the experience of discovery, I guess you could say.
Dude,
and I don't know. I'm like level 40 something, and I'm 25 hours into the game. I'm playing it slow because of work, but yeah,
I don't even know the metric
I'm really
for that.
enjoying it.
What's the max level?
I've heard people say, and I don't know this, but I don't know if it's correct, but I've heard people say we're finishing the game around somewhere between level 70 and 90, and I'm level 40.
Finishing the gaming everything, because that seems like a type of game where I would play where it's I'm doing all the discovery optional. You're conquering the entire land is how I would be playing that one, not the storyline.
Yeah, no, I think it's storyline specifically.
Okay.
Is that range. I think you can go into the multiple.
It's impressive.
I think you can go in 100 hours plus, if you wanted to 100% it. Someone speed run and beat the record of beating the game in sub 30 minutes.
What?
Yesterday. Yeah.
What? I use some crazy exploit then.
Yeah, there's got to be something, but we'll see.
I mean, to each his own. I'm always entertained by seeing, I'll be like, what? How is that physically possible? We beat Doom or Destiny was the one that I would always start watching that. I'm we beat this raid boss in 15 minutes with one person, no damage. It's just what? And you'd watch it, and they would find some, shoot a rocket at yourself with a grenade thrown by someone else, and you'll plop up to this spot that you're now able to jump and wiggle your way a certain way with looks and be able to get into the wall and then travel through. And it's just who the fuck has time and does these things? What?
Man, there's some really good YouTube videos about the history of certain speedrunning in games that go through all those details. It's fascinating, bro.
I would love to see that.
They're so good. Go watch the one.
Yeah.
Go just watch the original, the Super Mario Bros. For the NES. Go watch that.
Yeah,
one.
the speedrun run. Yeah, I actually feel like I saw that one.
Yeah, so good, bro. So good.
As a kid.
But
Kid from Wonder Years, was it?
I'm trying to remember. It's been a year plus since I've seen it.
Yeah.
I just remember that there was this one
Mario 3 was
part in the speedrun where I forgot what they called it. It was a specific term where it was a randomized event in one of the levels that you needed to defeat an enemy and land on a spot. And even if you landed on the spot, your results would be randomized to be able to save you time.
You need a certain parameter.
Exactly. And it was just so fascinating about how one, they figured it out, and then two, the countless hours of play perfect and then get lucky on top of it,
Yeah.
Yeah, the pattern, arcade era too, people were insane as well. It's just I played this so much that it's not a game the way that we would be playing it.
But from the old school games, what would you play again? Like if you have to choose a game to play or to remaster a game, what would it be?
Like if I had to pick in
If you
like
can
my
pick from all the games, that's what would be your favorite? Like from all
old
the games
school
that you ever
games,
played, what would you play again from the old ones?
I enjoyed Legend of Zelda on the NES. That was like
Like
my biggest one as a kid.
Ocarina of Time?
No, the original
yeah,
Nintendo.
Zelda.
Legend of Zelda, the first one.
I was gonna say Zelda, that one or Link to the Past. I think I liked better than
Yeah, what? I never got
the
into that
original
one much.
Like,
The
I
original
played
one, I
Ocarina
still,
of Time.
I can still remember all the secrets on that original one, like where
Yeah.
all the boss maps are and everything. And then after you beat the first game, you went into a second world where like everything was different.
Yeah,
Like I
that
remember
was
where some of
the
them spots are. You have
'cause
to find
they did that with Link to the
the
Past.
heart
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, Zelda, the gold one, right?
Yes, the gold
Yeah,
cartridge.
the gold
Right, right.
cartridge. That just was better than the other ones for some
Right? Yeah.
reason.
I played only two parts from Zelda, Ocarina of Times and like a newer one when like Zelda, not Zelda, like the main character was big and you have the horse also. Like I don't remember how it was called that part.
Yeah,
But
mine
Ocarina of
really
Time
liked
like
that
marked
one.
my childhood.
Link to the Past or something.
Be right back,
It was
boys.
Yeah,
Nintendo, I think.
but also though, what
No. What was it?
we played a shitload of like if we weren't, are we just talking consoles?
No, in general.
Oh, then like the one that I would always go back to, the best game, the best RPG that's ever been made, Diablo 2.
Bro,
Oh,
okay.
yes.
Yeah. You know that they did remaster to it? They remastered it?
Oh yeah, I got that.
Did you?
I
Yeah,
ordered
like
the
it.
shit out of that thing, and I loved
I
it.
haven't.
And the
I
only,
haven't played it since October.
yeah, no, the only time that I've ever played it though, and I love it. I did disagree wholeheartedly with all the people that were saying that it was bad. It's exactly what I wanted from it.
Right.
I've only played it for a week, and that was when Lost Relics was down,
Yeah. Same.
and I loved it. But
Bro, I
if
have
Lost
like
Relics is live and I'm grinding,
Right. I know.
yeah.
I can't get myself to play it anymore because it's not blockchain.
yeah,
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 fair enough, fair
100%.
enough, fair enough. Like to be
But
honest,
I seen a post today that they came out. The next patch is gonna have new cube recipes.
oh,
You can use runes to create set pieces.
yeah. I heard they were actually going to be introducing new ones with that for more versatility.
Top
so
of
What do you guys
words.
remember? This one, John Bravo brings up one of my like huge jams
Yeah,
that we used to
yeah,
fucking play. Unreal
Said that.
Tournament from the 2000s.
oh yeah, real tournament, of course, bro.
There were
It was the first time when I played Capture the
battles.
Flag.
Funny. That's
that
good.
are, what was the other one too that we used to get down with? There were two other ones. One was Action Half-Life that not a lot of people played. It was a real small community. Like
Bro,
mod.
Half-Life, I destroyed it, both parts.
Like Action Half-Life. It was a,
No,
a
I don't know.
specific one. But then the other one was Team Fortress Classic before it was its own standalone, when it was just a mod on Half-Life.
Oh, okay.
That was
okay, but
awesome.
Half-Life,
all
when
free.
it appeared, it was crazy. Like I played Half-Life like.
Oh yeah,
fucking-
Counter-Strike 2 from Half-Life. Action Half-Life cracked me up because I don't know if it was a local thing, but like you could sit there for certain hours of the day and you would be the only one in the server. But at certain times, like it would populate,
Well-
but it was like just regular deathmatch and stuff with these really weird weapons, and
Weapons,
they
yeah, I remember.
added these diving mechanics that were like, before Max Payne and like bullet time and like all this shit
Oh,
that was
damn,
already
Max
there. It was like
Payne.
someone
Max
had a
Payne.
mod
Max Payne.
for like this
PlayStation.
game well before, like, yeah, and you could go to slow-mo.
The movie I didn't like too much about like Max
No?
Payne compared to the game, bro. I was having big
Oh, that
expectations
movie
from
was
the
terrible.
movie. Like I was expecting completely
Yeah.
something else out from the movie. Same for like for example, I'm not going to watch Uncharted. Like for me, they fucked up Uncharted when they put that the Spidey to play
I
Nathan.
don't
Like,
agree. Yes, with the he looks way too young to be playing
bro,
Drake.
what's the name of the other actor that's in the movie? Because that would have been
Wahlberg.
perfect. Yeah, bro,
Wahlberg.
he would have been perfect for
That's
the role, bro.
literally what I was thinking when I first heard it. I was like, oh shit, nice. And then it was like, Tom Holland's playing it. It's like, God damn it. I do have to respect the game of them actually showing stuff that you experience in the game series. Like him jumping from the carrier plane
I'm like, yeah,
with all of that and the Jeep and everything, because I played the shit out of those games.
I'm back.
yeah. I played all of them until Thief's End, including Thief's End, which, bro, that game was crazy. Like, I
It's
really
just
loved
really
it. Like,
good. It's literally Indiana Jones just on.
yeah,
And
yeah,
Indiana Jones was like a huge part of my childhood.
yeah. I agree. We grew up with him.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Duke
that's
Nukem
good
was good
stuff.
too.
Like, same as they fucked up Batman, I think they fucked up Uncharted even worse.
Yeah, Batman.
I think like the movie of like for this is my opinion, you know, and I think I know a bit about movies. I think the movie that is going to be very good, hopefully, is going to be this one that's appearing on 1st of April, Morbius.
What is it?
Yeah, which one?
Morbius.
Oh,
Oh, I
Morbius.
saw it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
yeah,
a
yeah,
thing for it
yeah.
earlier.
I actually think that one's gonna be good. I like that one too with Moon Knight, because what I read with some of the pre-press releases for Moon Knight was that it was taking the Marvel into like there's going to be these splintered directions inside the universe, and part of Blade's world and Moon Knight's world and Morbius's world is going to be like a lot darker and more violent, like on
Nice.
screen
Nice.
than what the regular Marvel movies are.
Nice.
Nice.
So
I like
I
it.
also heard rumors that they're setting up for R-rated splintering of Marvel, like where Deadpool is going to be used as the port, and actually make a couple R-rated Marvel movies.
There you go.
Other than Deadpool, which like they
Nice.
proved, like yeah,
Works.
you don't make an R-rated like superhero movie. It's not cool. It's not going to make money. Like hold my beer. Like,
Hold my beer.
like, boom, bitch. Like, you guys cut funding left and right, and they just made jokes out of the fact of every time they wanted to do something, and you guys ruined it. And we loved it. But yeah, apparently there's rumors that with the multiverse of madness that Deadpool is going to pop in, and because PG-13 movies got approved where you can now say 3 fucks before you have violated the language clause of PG-13 ratings for it. And it's like, if Deadpool pops in for a second, he could drop 3 fucks.
Fuck.
And then
Yeah,
just
he'll
leave.
fuck, and he'll disappear.
Like, literally would be the perfect use of it, just because it's Deadpool too, because he's like fourth wall breaker. But yeah, I was laughing at that. I was like, if yes, that got added, like, okay, because it used to be allowed 1, and then it was 2, and now 3.
Do you think that they are going to bring back Logan, bro?
Sorry, that's just so funny. Like, just a portal, and he just pops in like, you can now say 3 fucks in a Marvel movie, and then pops back out, and the portal disappears.
Right, just a little cameo.
The ratings for it's just like, well, god damn it, like, that doesn't mean you're supposed to use them.
Right.
Oh god, that would be.
Do you
great.
think
That's
that
funny.
Logan will come back? Like they will bring back Logan? Because for me, bro, they ruined my childhood. You cannot kill Logan. Like they kill Logan for fuck's sake.
Please, if they threw Marvel money at Hugh Jackman, he would fucking do it.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe Hugh Jackman also really loves making not famous plays for small crowds. And I know that that's what he's like doing now. And it's just
Yeah, but
like, God damn
you
it,
cannot put
Wolverine.
anyone else to play Wolverine, bro. Like, there is only one Wolverine, like there is
Yeah.
only one Iron Man, like there is only one Harry Potter and one Twilight. You don't
Harry
put him to play
Potter.
Batman.
Harry Potter.
Have you guys been to speaking of, my wife like loves Harry Potter, have you guys been to Hogwarts at Universal Studios before?
Nope.
No,
Not.
No.
haven't.
It's pretty like I'm not even like a giant fan. It's pretty fucking cool. Like,
Nice.
yeah, like
I
really
feel
cool.
you.
But I was laughing. The best time that I had was there's that like that what is it the Diagon's Alley, I think is what it's called in the book or something, where he goes and gets his wand. But there's the bank that's there, and there's this giant dragon that's sitting on top of it.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
at
yeah.
random times, it will huff and puff and then pause for like 20, 30 seconds, and then make this big bang of a noise and shoot fire out of its mouth. And you sit there because there's like a bar that's actually there. And so you would go, like get a drink and then go stand over by the exit of the bank ride. Because people like wouldn't know it's happening, and they would come out, and it's loud as shit, and you'd see like 18 people all jump at once, like, what was that? Like,
Nice.
and there's like
Nice.
people
That's
just
funny.
like drop shit or throw shit in the air, like screaming. It was just, this is great. It's like, when's the next rotation of the
Entertainment, right?
the dragon yelling?
That's funny.
But we did not get to go to. We had Disney passes at that time when we were down there as well, and we did not go to the Avatar world, which I kind of wanted to. I heard that place is like really cool because that James Cameron designed it all.
Nice.
Like, a fucking course he did.
Interesting.
When I'm not busy making my submarine and setting world records for the deepest dives alive. I'm making Oscar-winning movies, changing how CG works. I never went to school, and I was a truck driver, and now I'm designing theme parks. You're welcome.
Awesome.
What? Yeah, and then apparently, I guess we have, 50 Avatar movies that are coming out in the next 10 years? Supposedly.
Fucking hell.
50?
Well, no, I swear to God, he has Avatar 2, 3, 4, 5 all shot.
Lol.
That's why no one's seen
What?
Sam Worthington. It's like he's got him chained up on a stage set on like Fox's like backlot, and
Nice.
it's like, how are you going to be in the biggest movie of all time and then literally have like no roles after that?
No, it's impossible.
But yeah,
Only if you retire.
it's like if James Cameron did it, it's probably fucking amazing. Let's be honest.
But yeah.
Well,
What are you raffling now? Because I need some gear after I died. Make me happy,
yeah.
sister.
these are the creeper ones.
That's
I don't even mention them. There's been 7 minutes. There's barely anyone in this one.
What
The
are you
scorpion
raffling?
stinger,
Oh, let me raffle. Let me raffle.
a rare bow.
Nice.
Everyone else,
Stinger,
stay out
baby.
of this. Let me get a bow.
I do have to say though,
Everybody get in it.
The effect is very cool on that bow.
Mm.
Just the poison and like the way Cliff updated it.
Oh yeah, I haven't used it since update.
It's just
Is
so
it the
much
same
more
effect of when
pronounced.
we get poisoned?
Yeah, it's just so much more pronounced
Okay.
than it used to be.
Gotcha.
It's like
Which one?
the
Scorpion stinger?
Yeah, the scorpion stinger. The one that's being raffled.
Wait, fall into my wallet.
You know, it'd be so cool once we get co-op if Cliff starts playing with some of us.
Oh yeah.
That
That would be
amazing.
cool.
I mean,
Well,
start.
So
Well, you know what I mean, like in
He's
co-op mode.
I just
Imagine he's entering in PvP and he's creating some
he's
items
voting against me.
only for him.
I know.
Like he's the developer, he can
In
make
the
some
middle
items.
of a match.
Yeah, like he can drop in directly, kill us all, and leave.
She's like, yeah, like what?
What did I just witness?
Any updates on the War Riders next community event? I had a dream about it last night.
Lord.
Dude,
shit.
we can do that literally whenever anybody wants to. If,
So
like, we
let's
can do
set
one
it up again.
every single week if you guys want.
Let's
I
set it
had
up again.
so much fun doing that one,
Yes.
and I've played so many annoyingly scalable versions of it until finally finding.
I had
like,
fun
actual
blowing you up.
potential of it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was laughing at Admiral Omega's perfected by the end of that event how to ram my vehicle at a certain angle and send me flipping into the air.
Bro, I was
Nice.
actually looking at this because I was laughing, like when I was not trolling you, he was trolling you, and I'm like, okay.
Oh no, I was cracking up because towards the end when we were over in the lower right quadrant area, and
Yeah.
there was that never-ending fence
Fuck yeah.
part. I was cracking up because I was trying to get him to just launch me over the fence. Like you've already perfected because of trolling my vehicle how to launch me into the air. Shoot me over the fence so I don't have to drive to the actual entrance
Free Willy.
of this whole thing. Let's make lemonade out of this situation here. But yeah, it was really fun because we just were dominating. Every time that we were going in.
Oh no, we played good. It was fun. It's entertainment to play multiplayer. That game is very nice. I don't know how it will be like if you play alone, but to play multiplayer, that game it's awesome.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of that. So yeah, anytime because I know my other buddy, Justin. He was that was awesome. So, we need to do that again.
Let's set up a day I don't know, in the weekend.
I'm
So
totally
everyone
down.
can join.
To do that more often.
I'm going for the smoke, guys. I'm coming back fast.
Yeah, and obviously,
Alright.
just like last time, Jay, you're invited, and yeah, Striker.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I need to give it a shot. I haven't played it.
It's rough as shit if you don't have the account access, but because the free van is a lie. It's literally just a moving target that people can shoot for fun, and that's your free van.
You're like the cart on the driving range where they're hitting golf balls
Yes.
into you. Just
Yes, and you
Damn.
can do nothing about it. The tank, I swear to God, I could spawn out and you'd be in the van with no NFTs. You could shoot me for a half an hour, and I don't think that I would go down 25% at all.
Wow.
And I could kill
What platform
you
is it on?
That's messed up.
That one's on Ethereum as well.
Oh, okay.
But the game itself is very fun, and my buddy has 52 ghost accounts and runs a scholarship program in there because BZN at one time was very valuable.
Gotta love the scholarship programs.
But yeah, it's he's fair too. He takes
Yeah, man.
not
feel you.
much.
Yeah,
But
it's gonna be really interesting to see how the crypto gaming space evolves.
yeah, because I could see that coming to a lot of games.
Same.
Because
I could also see a split where people want to keep it out on purpose, but
yes, I 100% could see that.
I just want to know what the next version of all these things are going to be.
I feel like it would be in-game mechanics to do that, right? Because player communities are constantly creating their own, and not
So then,
every game
doesn't
is doing it. Yeah.
yeah, doesn't some of the value then get sucked away from the managers in that case and given back to the studios?
I don't know. How that works.
It would probably actually set that up.
You know, there's got to be. There's going to be some interesting iteration.
I guess what? Just like someone make a gaming economy Dex, and no one will be able to control it. You are causing
Guys, it's raffle on all NFT Gaming, so jump on YouTube. Pizza is raffling.
I've been reading this book lately. I think it was probably written like 3 or 4 years ago, but it just recently was released. It's a textbook for a class, but it's about virtual economies in video games.
Oh, okay.
And there's this. I'm going through this chapter that's really interesting right now. It talks about the idea of like what's it called? Spontaneous order that derives out of it. Just the idea. It's pretty much the idea of like how you can create a sandbox with no fucking rules, and then just for the fact that we're human beings, like we spontaneously create these systems of order to either work together. Yeah, well, mostly to work together to be able to like bring back quote unquote value, whatever that is, whether it's monetary or not, or just fun.
Yeah,
interesting.
Depend on the metric being.
Yeah, and it's just fascinating because like when I was thinking about it, I was like, so much of the book, again, it was written like 3 or 4 years ago, I would assume, because it doesn't talk about crypto. So much of it and the concepts of it, like in economics, are all kind of like, oh man, some of this shit's playing out right now in front of our eyes.
100%.
You know, and it's like, how's it gonna?
Yeah, because at the end of the day, like crypto, when you're talking about stuff like that and information and projections and expectations, you're not actually talking about any of the technology. Like, you're talking about
human
behavior and nature and the predictability of things. And so, yeah, like the idea that it does, I bet that's hugely valuable for right now. Even though it has nothing to do with crypto, because it has everything to do with crypto.
This is what I wanted to say. It actually has everything to do with crypto.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Everything.
Yeah. I applied for a financial position in a crypto game, and I made it close to the end, but they didn't take me just because I didn't have experience inside the video game industry at the end. But they did say, you know, when I was talking to them, they did say that, and I was doing it just more for shits and giggles because I'm kind of like running my own business right now. But I was like, let's just see what happens, right? But he did recommend to me, he was like, you know what, you should really go down the path of like video game economists specifically. And I was just like, okay, well, you know, thanks for the info. I just started Googling it and found some textbooks, and I'm like going through it, and it's fascinating shit. It's crazy.
Send me a message.
The link?
Well,
it's
like
called
that one. But either way, though, if you're applying for jobs like that, like I said, the new entity that we're working under is like hiring people because there's just a split in the company.
Oh, we offer remote jobs also
for sure.
I mean, you know, yeah.
You guys need a photographer.
That's the division that we're kind of working under, but they're also trying to move the actual chain towards more game-oriented things and and stuff. But you know,
for me, it was more like it was because I'm like I shifted I made a big switch on the CPA firm in the past like 6 months, and now I have like a lot more time on my hands, which is good. I mean, that's how I kind of planned it out. So yeah, I was just trying to figure. I was like, you know what? Let's just see what happens. Who knows?
Doing something else, but yeah, there's a lot of like conception and planning going on for long-term goal metrics and projections and expectations right now.
I feel you.
Which sounds to be a lot of like what that thing is getting into.
See, my thing that really intrigues me is like or what would be fun for me, I think, on my end would be the idea of being able to jump from project to project and just like, and that sounds more like
Oh, yeah.
consulting, I guess.
Yeah.
But
Well, no, you
who
can
knows?
just
Like,
do isolated, just contracts. Independent contractor.
Which is what I do right now, right?
Yeah.
I just do it for different industries. And now I'm kind of like, you know what happens if I were to just take what I do and just focus only on video games?
Dude,
What kind of world would that look
Oh,
like?
got me.
Roll the die.
Tried using though.
Because, I mean, that's what we're kind of doing with ANG. It's like we're not, funded the way that we were initially, like when you were, like, first on, and it's now we have legal ownership of it. I have people that are financially backing that we're moving forward with.
Sweet.
Dealing it with business entity taxes and, adding other people and building something up, because the goal is by 2022 is to take a pay decrease overall, but not have to do anything but, this.
Yeah.
Obviously there's a shitload of stuff in the background. It's not like you stream. Some people that will, be featured. That's what they'll do. But but yeah, we've already set up. We have one sponsorship. We have another meeting on Thursday for a different sponsorship.
Nice.
Yeah,
it's gonna be so weird. Definitely, it's gonna be so weird the day when some crypto streamer starts to like make more make more inroads, I guess, in terms of like popularity than like the current gaming streamers that are huge.
Yeah,
that's gonna be a really weird. That's gonna be, I don't know what that's gonna be like.
That'll be like one of those ones where it's like, I'm not gonna say it publicly, but I'll be on my computer like, in your face. Like every fucking one of you, like, it's crypto gaming, like, crypto's a scam. Suck it. Like, okay.
I was talking with someone from Ubisoft, and I was telling them that I'm playing these crypto games, and this guy was like, crypto games, it's a cancer for gaming industry.
Yeah,
I'm
for
like,
your bullshit gaming
for your
industry. It's like, yeah, you don't get all the money anymore. Like, boo fucking who? Eat a dick. Get out of here.
Exactly. Fucking.
That's literally the perfect response that I would expect from it. But like, no, like crypto gaming is horrible for the gaming industry. Like,
bro,
it cuts down on your fucking bottom dollar.
Because like,
it's a
cancer.
it's right?
A cancer, I tell you.
Cancer, yeah, and you know what? We can't cure cancer. So, good luck, brother.
Good luck with that.
You better get some NFT chemo in that whole business model that you got going on over there, because you're on a lifeline.
So, do you
Got a viewer that says
you already have it in the US, Evolution Gaming? Do you know about Evolution Gaming? This is where I used to work before. Like I worked in Evolution Gaming for like 8 years. Like the last years I was
QC.
service manager in Evolution Gaming.
Twitch streamer.
So we went to a like gaming event here. Like it was about online gambling games and different stuff of crypto games or things like this, and that's
Sure.
where I met this guy, and they were actually there for the launch of Ragnarok, because Ubisoft is going to launch Ragnarok soon, or if they didn't launch it already. So we entered into this conversation, but did you make any money out of it? And I'm like, no, I actually lost some money with them, I'm telling you, this is a cancer for all this industry. No.
I mean, to be fair, like, do you make money out of other video games?
Yeah, I was about to like ask that.
And
B, did you just say you met this person in a crypto thing?
Bro, like, crazy.
I mean, I get it. I understand why gamers and developers are scared of it. I mean, it is going to change everything. But
It's like, grow up.
I mean, I'm an early adopter, so what do you want?
Yeah,
what do you want?
The future is now. Grow up. get ahead of it or get bulldozed by it. Like, and you're sitting.
Actually, we need people to help solve the problems that we haven't figured out yet. You know.
Exactly. Agree.
Get with it.
Agree. But
The cancer of gaming is loot boxes, Peter says.
Loot boxes.
loot box.
Yeah. Microtransactions.
Yeah.
The fact that if you had, that's something that's always like reveled with me when you look actually at gaming from when we were younger to older. And if you had told my younger self, guess what, bitch, like games are going to be free. The most popular game in the world is going to be free and it's going to make more money than any other game that's ever been charged for. I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you're so full of shit. Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Like, cool,
And now-
thumbs up.
and
it's like, that is the actual physical reality that we live in right now.
I agree.
And where did that come from? Loot boxes. So it's like, what did you sacrifice? Like, because who
buying skins, but the game's free.
Yeah, like
but everybody's just buying outfits.
But
that
they
don't
own the
do
skins
anything to
too.
help you.
Like, yeah,
nothing that helps you in the game, but
nothing.
it's just skins. Show
I
up.
need it.
It's like
I
what?
need
So,
it.
bro, Gorg is telling us like this with
No,
Lost
it's like
Relics.
IKEA.
Listen to this, guys. Gorg is saying like this: with Lost Relics, easy 10k per day, USD per day. Come play noobs, Gorg, bro.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. You know, now, you know, the things that these gamers from today, we probably believe it, but you know, the way you were saying about the free-to-play evolution, now we're gonna, in 5 years, we're gonna be saying, or 10 years, we're gonna be saying, the biggest game in the world is not only free, but now you can actually earn something from it. And people are going to be like, what? No way. Like,
Yeah,
you know, like,
that's
the
true,
game is going to
too.
pay me to play? What?
Yeah, that's like, I'm supposed to at this point be like, fuck you. Like, that's not going to happen. It's like, that's so true, though. That's awesome.
It is,
That's
you know?
pretty awesome, though, to think about. It's just like, can we, like, skip some of the bullshit here? Fall in line. Like, come on, AAA. Calm it down. I guess some of them, though, isn't, BioWare is one of the ones that's actually, like, being realistic, if I last heard, right?
In terms of crypto games? I haven't heard anything about BioWare.
I have no idea.
There's a major studio that's actually moved forward with integrating NFTs on the free market with their game.
Which game?
I swear it was BioWare that did it.
I need to check.
Yeah, let me hold up.
I literally have no idea.
Game studio
I thought I seen that in the
NFT.
article somewhere, but
You know
I'm
what
not
I'm
really
talking
familiar
about?
with them.
Is it
No.
Heard of the
Ubisoft?
studio.
Oh, yeah, Ubisoft did Digits, which was just
Ubisoft got
You-
to it Axie and with another one.
Yeah, Ubisoft is on the Tezos blockchain.
Yeah,
They did.
yeah.
Thing of
For Ghost Recon, I think it was.
Ubisoft,
Yeah.
or
says
Square
EA
Enix,
Games as well.
Square Enix, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Canada says maybe Ubisoft or Square Enix. I don't know. They're both
Square
interested.
Enix. Yeah, I think they announced something
Announces,
too.
Ubisoft announces energy efficient NFT platform for AAA games. That's what I'm
Nice.
talking about. Yeah, so it's like
Ubisoft, okay.
they're
Ubisoft,
still
Dragon
going to like,
Girl.
it's very misleading because
Whoa.
I understand how
Are
this
you
this
back?
game works. Is that they're going to give you a tiny piece of the pie, not what real decentralization would.
What do you mean?
Well, because they're announcing an energy efficient NFT platform that they're going to control.
I think what they're trying to say is that it's like they're creating Efinity, but for themselves.
Yes.
Where,
Like, so
you know,
it's
just
still good,
staking protocol.
but, you know, it's still not
Gotcha.
perfect, but it's a huge step in the right direction. Because the second one of these AAA companies, like, actually does put some money behind creating something on there, the entire space will just be reinvigorated by people like, I like this thing. I can earn on that, even though the graphics are really good with this. What other blockchain games are there?
I think I mean this is just guessing, right? But
Yeah.
I'm guessing here that the next big Axie game will not come from AAA. It will come from independent studios that have nothing to lose, because like the AAA studios have their reputation at risk, and they're not. It's not good enough for them if they're still making profits to take that big of a chance.
Make another mixed drink, and I'll be right back in a minute.
I feel that, but I think the more popular game or better game will come out of what you're saying, but I also think that the second that they put their foot in the door, like particularly with Gala Games, The Walking Dead, and AMC actually cutting an agreement with the copyright licensing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you now have this metric of a door that isn't accessible to any type of market. Like you have 23 million people that have tuned in, even in its low point, that know what that is, and will a large number of them, regardless of playing it or anything, will be like, that's cool, and talk about it when that thing actually fully launches. So that game could suck, but it will explode the popularity, I think, of everything because of the ripple that it will cause.
Yeah, that's an interesting perspective on the difference between licensed games versus original IP. Like I've been doing a lot of homework on another game called Champions Ascension, and they're made by Jam City, which is a mobile AAA publisher. They do, like, I think their biggest game is like, they do like 50% licensed stuff and 50% originals. And like their biggest game is like a Harry Potter mobile game.
That's probably gonna kill it.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not a blockchain. That's their old game
just
from the past.
In general, like that's probably
gonna
kill it.
Definitely gonna kill it.
Harry Potter.
Yeah, he's going to kill. It's Harry Potter.
Yeah. So like, I mean, so that's a really good point. Like maybe because in the past, licensed games have always sucked, right? Or not sucked, but like
IP
they've
games,
not been
yes.
they've been the least of the popular games, I guess you could say.
They blow. But
in this new world,
yeah,
in this new world where the whole goal is adoption and attraction, that actually might be the key to the door, you know?
Right? Like because that's what my mentality was. At least it didn't matter if it was good or bad. It was going to just open the door for a shitload of people that will just blindly follow something. Because the show is terrible now, and there's still like 20 million people fucking watching it. If they hear about the game, they're good to go, baby.
Yeah.
And Gala's
to be fair,
a little bit of a name.
You know, to be fair, and this isn't a perfect comparison, but you know, when you say something like that, I immediately think about like sports NFTs that have been launching, and how we haven't really seen that. Right, there's a huge amount of sports fans, but it hasn't created that. I mean, other than Top Shot,
true.
You know, that hasn't really come through. But maybe the gaming audience is different than the.
But remember, too, gaming is what
larger,
the most the highest payout entertainment industry in the world, like above sports.
Yep. Oh, definitely. Not even close.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like, so if I remember, there was some ridiculous metric at one time where it was like the next 3 ranking ones don't actually add up to the gaming industry now.
Oh yeah. Oh no, and it blows it away. Like, it's
like there's a huge ripple pool because the sports people aren't into computers. The gamer people are generally into, you know, electronics and stuff.
Oh yeah,
the perfect cauldron for like really good stuff to happen. But yeah, I do think though that the really big blockchain game that's gonna take over, it would be from an indie studio, 100%.
I agree. Yeah,
I agree.
Fucking %.
Yeah, I totally agree on this.
I mean. Yeah, There's no way. Like, none of the AAA studios even understand the space. Because if they did, they'd realize they could make a lot of money getting in on it really quickly.
Guys, I'll be back. I need to smoke.
But they don't.
Go for it. Yeah, it's a tough one.
We have a winner for the Scorpion Stinger. OJS
Hey.
Matt. Congrats. You know the deal. Please post your Discord. And what? How many did we do today? 1, 2, 3. I said we'd do 5. All right. We'll do one more and then the legendary. We're gonna do one that everybody just underwrites. Do we only have one of those left? All right, whatever. We'll do some crude Bryce action.
Nice.
The new event
I used
is
to
coming up.
rock that a lot.
You're gonna want to be as fast as you can. Digital Motorhead. Mine is low.
Motorhead.
Mine is a little low. My mic's never low. I'm loud as shit.
What?
Yeah, no. I mean, nothing's changed on mine, but I don't want to go a whole one above. It's gonna be really loud. Hello.
Hello.
This is really loud,
there.
right?
Hi there. I don't know.
Yeah.
That sounds fine.
Yeah.
There it is.
I got you up there.
All right. Let's put that in there. Is mine set up a little lower? And Jay's thing?
I have you. I think I got you guys all turned up in the Discord.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I need to get my good mic back up.
Mine.
Yeah, I was about to be like, what? I forgot to actually ask. What was going on with that?
We were just moving furniture around, and I disassembled everything, and I haven't reassembled everything.
Ah, fair. Okay.
Yeah, and then also part of the
way
trying to
My
fix the
volume's
PC, I did a hard restart,
Except
and so I have to redo everything on the software side. Yeah, and I'm lazy.
I feel you. I totally feel you. All right, well, congrats to... I got your... Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Whoops. But I got your info. You're good to go. And we're going to do the crude base. And the legendary is actually something that Striker uses.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Actively.
Damn.
I did not realize that, but
Outfit?
no.
Oh, I know what it is.
It's yeah. You know
It
what
took
it
me a
is.
second. I know what it is now.
A virtual
Nope.
potion?
It
Nope.
is not a virtual potion. It is a blockchain. A virtual potion. I'm gonna send you a fucking.
I think I'm gonna have
you
to
the winner
enter
right
this
now.
one in here.
I'm gonna add a
Your
feeble
sneaky virtuals.
wait, what is it? The hell is this one? A vital health potion. I'm gonna send you.
Oh shit.
Vital health potion winner.
Cliff will be so happy about
Yeah.
that.
I'm sure if I just
Son of a
tell him
bitch.
that I just want to say that I'm
No.
actively gonna harass Jmeyer by sending him obscure random items and then lording that over his head.
F2P wants to know, hey Jay, can you ask Striker if he knows anything about Theta?
Yeah, I mean,
Streaming service?
not-
Oh yeah.
Good question.
yeah, I mean, it's been one of the things that I've been watching because I don't know. I think this space can really benefit from a streaming service like decentralized for crypto specifically, but I just don't know, man. Like, YouTube has such and Twitch, like they have such control of these markets that I don't know. It's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be tough.
Hard to get the viewers onto it, maybe.
Yeah, in the first place, it's kind of like where everybody's mindset just defaults there, you know.
Right.
And And I could see like streaming. I mean, I could see like crypto community members like specifically using the platform to promote its development. But I also think there's not enough of us yet.
Gotcha. Yeah, F2P just kind of told me about it like maybe a week or two ago, and I thought about maybe just trying it out, give it a go, but I haven't. I signed up for it. I kind of checked it out a little bit, but I didn't know anything about it either.
Yeah,
that's cool. Might try it out.
But it's needed, man. Like it's
Saturday.
It's gotta be. It's gotta. It might be one of those things that as the community grows in general, that it grows as well with them. But yeah.
Okay.
Share the monetization, man.
Interesting. FTP, you agree it's a tricky one? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like one of those things where like
too fresh, not enough people know about.
Like I think it could be as simple, and I think it could literally be as simple as like a really good marketing campaign that convinces people to use it, or a name change or something that like it just needs to be the right time. It's not about, I don't know. It's like one of those things where you're like, oh, this is obviously going to be successful, but then you're waiting for the moment to come,
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And you're like, what's going to be that spark?
Yeah, it's in its infant stage. Go. Yeah. I think I'll have to try that out. I was going to think maybe doing a Saturday or something, just stream on there for a little while, see how it goes.
Yeah, I think it's worth it for the... Exactly.
Still can't believe I died.
I'm sorry, man. That's horrible.
Yeah, bro. It's tough.
WeGraph, hey! How you doing, buddy? Just want to say hi. I'm hanging out here in Spizzo's stream as usual. Woo! Appreciate you. If the people join you, we can earn a few whatever bucks on the platform. Nice. I appreciate it. Yeah. Get a view by you. Oh, that was the quickest wasteland run. 8:41.
Nice.
Damn.
I think mine was
100%.
faster when I teleported back to without using the teleport.
I don't think I used my third Pico at the end.
Shadow stones. Let's see how
Nice.
14 shadow stones.
Keep them going, baby. Keep them going.
How much? 14?
Yeah.
Nice.
I actually just got 14 too.
Wow. Nice.
What are you running?
I got 2 today.
I got it in aisle.
14. Nice.
I'm on sands. Like since I died, I'm running sands.
Need more people buying shit.
Yeah.
Your sands?
Yeah. I don't consume nothing, so I'm grinding to gather some gold now.
That's
I'm
good.
going to
That's
move
good,
on
yeah.
Irem.
Yeah.
Smart man.
Best.
Smart man.
Best when no consumables.
All right.
Post it on the marketplace. Go make your gold.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing.
What are you guys talking about?
I'm
Making
running
gold.
stones, yeah.
Gold.
Making that money.
And I
Making
got some
money.
shadow stones.
I love gold.
Yeah, Anstey just found 14 stones.
Beautiful, shining stones.
For fun, the other day I got bored while I was like rendering stuff, and I didn't have any more supplies and didn't want to buy any more for production skills, and it's like I'm gonna get all the speed items I can and see how fucking fast I can run like in this game. And it's like Bird B, Crude Bice, the And then the
Speed
speed
or-
potion, there's another potion, I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. I had to buy it actually. But and then there was the raw material of the thing gives you before you can
Spinel?
make this. Yeah. Just like pop them all like right at the beginning when you had the 10% boost of speed.
Nice.
Just like the first like 3 times I tried to do it, be like run, and then I just get to a lockout room immediately, and I'm like, I'm on Zen, like what the shit? And eventually, it let me run like for a while because I just kept teleporting out like afterwards. Like no, like this is happening. And
Like,
yeah,
did you
it was
manage
like
to reach the exit?
I mean, you can't run to the. I got to like seven like squares over in like 10 seconds, like just running by all the enemies. It's like you can't catch me. I don't think you understand how fucking fast I really am. Just like going.
Can't touch them.
Yeah, like I laugh like after doing it, like give yourself this like self pat
Just
on the
need the
back, and
flashcards
it's just
to-
like anybody who asks, like, just why? Like I don't know.
Because I
Why
can.
not? Why not?
Yeah. Funny.
It's like maybe I should just like post that clip because it's kind of funny actually. But yeah, that's what I've been doing in my downtime, everybody.
Nice.
Making big moves.
I don't have
All the
downtime
moves.
anymore. I need
All
to
the
go
moves.
back.
Thanks.
Oh man.
This death fucked up my sleep, bro. Like my tiredness past everything.
How much gold do you have right now?
So I have 35k. I already bought the plate chest. I have the hat.
Oh,
I
nice.
bought the tools back, and I had the reserve that I was telling you about in case I die of peppermint. So at least I was safe with that one. You know?
Yep. You're down to the last one, like me, because I lost a
Yeah.
moon jackal and a peppermint. Hey!
You guys. Guys.
Damn.
How do you do that?
I don't know. Because
It just happens.
I played like a fool, like a goddamn fool.
I pity the fool.
I was.
I still say that me dying by thunderclap was not. It could have happened to anybody.
Yeah, he almost got me. He got me cornered. I had to teleport out.
At least you teleport.
He cornered me, and then his little guys were on the other side of him, so I couldn't kill him. So he
I
was immune to
would've.
damage.
I was not even killed by a boss. I was killed by this little. This is humiliating.
What were you killed by? A necro knight?
I think by a rune I was killed, bro. I can't kill guys.
Tell me it was a rear.
Oh my god! Don't say it if it was a rear.
Tell me
Okay,
it was a rear.
save face. Don't say
Tell
it.
me it was a rear. Oh shit!
Don't do it, bro. It's not worth it.
Yeah, bro. No. Not even for the people. I'm not going to say it.
Oh man.
Oh shit! It was a rear. It was.
Well, now it's out there, huh? Now it's out there. Now it's a real fucking thing, huh?
I knew it.
It's,
You
it's
happy?
official now.
You happy?
Meme incoming.
Yeah. What a fucking dirtbag.
Nice.
I was sabotaged by Nondari, bro, to sell me that piece of armor.
I don't have, yeah.
Got him. Oh shit!
Oh man.
Bro, I couldn't believe. I'm trying to accept what happened. Like fuck me.
So punishing, bro.
That's horrible.
John Bravo, hey Spiz, can you do me a favor and buy my spring water for 22 shadow stones? What is it actually selling at?
Okay, Spitz, can you do me a favor and give me a giveaway?
Favor?
22?
Do me a favor.
That's high. That's high.
I don't know about that one. We'll see.
Like, you need to
We'll
think
see. If I
about
get
it well.
Shadow Stones, I got 3 keys.
If you get
still.
Shadow Stones on this
I'll
run.
do it. Yes, on this run, I'll buy it for 22.
Damn. Get it.
He have spoken.
Good offer.
It's like, yeah, that'll be the first drop of the night.
And now it will be funny to see directly 21 Shadow
Like-
Stones.
Damn it. Like, all right. Whatever. I'll use it eventually. I fucking love earlier where I loved how like outranked and classed I was. I didn't even know it when I asked Striker, how much is your spending limit for, for bounties? He was like,
Well,
I
have
get
it
what
on
you're
the
saying. I get what you're asking, but I don't really do that.
Me too.
I have yet to exhaust them, but
It's
there
like,
are
yeah.
some that are very close to being exhausted.
Damn.
Bro, I think like
That's
Like,
always
oh
Christmas-
shit, I get it.
I think last Christmas I donated something like 75 Criminals Katana, 75, like 75, 75, and 75 of the 3 green blockchain
Yeah,
weapons.
like blockchain, the wild one's axe katana, I'm sure, and the bow.
Yeah, and I was like, I should have kept at least a couple, so I didn't know bounties were gonna come out.
Oh.
You know,
Oh yeah, because you remember they were.
Oh, more bounties.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that little hiccup in time when the longbow was just every week everyone needed longbows for their bounties.
Yeah. exactly.
Like I'm trying to do a bronze one and it wants 2. Like what is going on right now?
How many blockchain items are we gonna lose in the transfer to Infinity, bro?
Oh man.
Oh, fuck.
So many left in inactive wallets,
It's
or
been
Yeah.
accumulating.
or not. People are not wanting to like pay the to transfer them in game or whatever. You know, it's
Mhm.
gonna be crazy.
Have you transferred? Or are you waiting
Oh, yeah.
for the Switch?
No,
You transferred.
Nah,
in-game?
I did it back in June of 2020 when I transferred everything.
I've been having
I
issues.
have a question, and for Strike,
So
I
then
think you can answer.
Talk to me.
Everyone was like, when I was talking earlier, when I was asking about Affinity, but we changed the subject, so I forgot totally about it. Everyone was asking me, bro, like now if Affinity is up, will we have like lower fees? Cause last night at least everyone was asking me about this, and I really didn't had any clue what to answer to them. Cause at least in this moment I noticed that nothing changed, you know. So will we have lower fees as
Yeah,
players?
that's a
Mhm.
definite yes. Yeah, that's a definite yes. Like, but again, it comes down to Cliff's decision making, right? Because he can choose to stake some of the EFI that he makes within the game to pay for players' for players' fees, which makes a lot of sense. But like, you know, how much he stakes or not stakes, or
That's a
Yeah.
code.
you know, and then how much is even enough, you know, and then if you stake something now, but the player base grows, does that mean you have to stake more later? You know,
Found
Yeah.
my glow.
Yeah, makes sense.
What are you
but
saying?
yeah, there's going to be a lot easier.
Makes
In
sense.
general, playing blockchain games on proof of stake is the best.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Proof of
So
stake
much easier.
consensus it just
Cool.
makes so much more sense too.
So we cannot anticipate when we are going to have this change, like when the players are going to benefit from this. We cannot anticipate this.
Not really, but I mean, if you look at history, like 2021, when Engine announced JumpNet, it took them. Well, they technically announced it at the end of 2020. It took them 6 months to roll it out, and then by the time it got to Cliff's hands, it took him like 3 months to roll it out. So
9 months.
9 months. My guess is that Efinity is more complicated. So I mean,
Let's say
but
1
I mean,
year.
I don't know. Like, maybe it's not. It might not be, to tell you the truth, because with Efinity, they got to build it from scratch, and with JumpNet, they had to build it going around
Yeah,
barriers.
top of, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's hard, but I mean, I'm hoping that by the time they start saying that blockchain game developers now have access, I'm hoping that it'll take Cliff somewhere between 3 to 6 months before there's something. It might not be the final thing, but it would be just based on what he did with JumpNet, or
Yeah.
the blockchain marketplace in general.
I was thinking like 1 year to say.
No shadow stones.
Yeah, I think that's good safe.
Oh, bummer.
Like, I don't know, to like say let's with
Do I have any of
errors,
those?
with problems, with everything, with, I don't know, issues that he might encounter, I say 1 year.
Yeah, I think 1 year is good. I think 1 year is really good.
I will give him 20 hours.
Damn.
No, that's very
Not
realistic like time frame. You have 15 minutes. I have started the timer, Cliff. Launch Efinity, Lost Relics.
Yeah, man.
Like, damn.
Fair enough, guys.
What is everybody running right now? I just keep running Wasteland.
Zen, yep.
I need to do some engineering to finish this bounty.
Oh, what's your engineering at?
Let me check. What is it at right now? It is at, I'm about to hit level 34.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just crossed over that 30 threshold. I'm at 31.
Beast mode.
I mean, it's so much nicer when you've like bought these things ahead of time at random prices. And I know you've just found them, but where it's like, yeah, as you climb up, like when I hit the 30, and if you had like Rog Leather, it's like you can get 7,000 plus, like 7,200 EXP per trip to the.
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I had it when what do you call it? When the new blockchain virtual weapon crafting update came out.
Oh,
So I was like selling bows all day at like
Mhm.
I don't even remember. I think it was like 16K or I think it started at 16K and then it went down to like 6K, and I was like the only one selling them. So I was just like, bank.
It's like cha-ching, cha-ching.
Exactly.
Damn. Can't even like give them away half the time now.
So you said about a legendary raffle?
Yeah, we have a winner for the crude bice, the Mallow Man.
Congratulations.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Winner, winner.
Let me see.
What did you win last time?
I feel like I hear
You
him.
won on there last time, yeah.
It's got some good luck.
It's part of the,
Chicken dinner, I'm getting
the old
hungry.
crew. Yeah. You know the deal. You got to post your Discord.
Get her done.
And maybe I'll start the last one after. I've stretched my legs in Wasteland. We'll see.
Nobody won the points
One there,
after
nobody
he
there.
after he sabotaged
Mellow
me. He's winning
Man.
Sabotage. Fucking sabotaged me, man.
He
Though
sabotaged me.
the timer
Just for
has
your armor
started
piece.
as well, Mellow Man. Everyone has 3 minutes to respond. Or a new winner will be crowned.
I shall take that honor in the name of the people.
You'll unburden the community with taking it.
Yeah.
How selfless.
Take one for the team.
How selfless
Take off
of
the
you.
team.
Thank you.
I will
Thank
jump
you.
on that hand grenade for everybody and take the free NFT. You're welcome.
Too kind.
Not all heroes wear capes. Tick tock, Mallow Man.
Nice. I like it.
So unnecessary.
That's so good.
Dead. Is Mallow Man gonna get the title of the first mist? So what do we got? Mm-hmm. It's getting close. Mallow Man, you won.
He answered.
You got yourself a crude bice, but you have to say something. Or he gone.
Sorry about your little friend.
Sorry to hear about your little friend crude bice. Well,
He
he's dead. Such a fucking jam. I have been getting really, really good luck with the Blue Gram lately.
Really?
I have not had an error on me.
Yeah, I feel
Right.
I found
In a
the
ton
way
of runs.
for it not to show up.
And it wasn't standing still. That made it worse, I feel like.
You got to take a step after you use it the first time before you use it a second time.
Well, I just like run like a wild man and just like drop it.
Oh,
Little
See,
plopper.
like, yeah. I mean, like if I use it to return to where I placed it and then try to set it down again, is usually when you got an error. But you got to like take a step in between, and then I haven't had an issue.
Fair. Yeah, I have not had much, which is a pleasant experience.
Nice.
Anyone got some ruby logs they're willing to part with?
Ruby wood logs.
Ruby wood logs.
Yeah, I got some. I got
I cannot.
stashed.
Well, wait, how many do you need?
I don't know, 40?
Wait, I feel like I have
Yeah, I
that.
can do that. I have 260 on hand.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I could do that after this run.
Good. I wanna keep mine anyway. I need it to catch
Same.
up.
But I got them.
Send you the gold
Oh.
the old way.
I'll split it with you. We'll both sell them 22. You can have 44.
Exactly.
What are they going for?
They're going for 468. I'll just put 500 if you want to take the premium.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll put it up as soon as I get out of here.
Oh, Mallow Man, what are you doing?
Is
How do
he
you-
there?
How do you come in?
After?
Literally, it's like it hit 0 on my screen, and I looked over, and he doesn't say yeah or anything. He says exclamation point raffle. That's the first thing.
Oh shit!
Mallow
That's
Man,
funny.
what are you
That's
doing,
funny.
dude?
I'm in a raffle. Let me win. Oh, that's funny
Yeah.
shit.
You gotta post your Discord, and you literally have like 30 seconds. Or I don't even care.
Dude, that's funny.
I
Right?
have some.
Why
I
does
have
that
some
always happen
avatars
too?
on my stream, and when you type slots, a slot machine is appearing next to your avatar, and it's starting to roll, and I hit the jackpot.
You hit the jackpot on it?
Yeah, bro, that was it for the first time. It was throwing coins on all over my screen.
Is Mellow Man botting right now?
Oh shit! Taking her with the lurk. Thank you.
All right. Oh, Dragon Girl Rider won.
Oh,
Wow!
Hey.
Congrats, Dragon Girl.
Congratulations.
she just put lurk in my chat. That's funny.
She's lurking everywhere. She's on all the chats. You didn't know that
Please.
she's the only girl with omnipresence
Just like everybody
power.
else, post your Discord.
Dragon Girl can be in
That's
all the chats
fucking
and
too
answer
funny.
to all the chats in the same time. Like, I don't know
Man.
how she does it.
Gotta put a little,
Multitasker.
gotta pull a little note for myself about this situation.
Oh shit.
How to self.
Because it seems an awful lot like a bot protocol. And I don't like that. I don't like
Fair
that.
enough.
Don't you dare! Don't you
Don't
dare!
you do it.
Don't you do it.
I've caught people before.
Fucking get him!
I'll do it
Get 'em.
again. I'll catch you.
Bend yours, knee.
Busted.
I'll be the
Busted.
the governor of bans from you then. Okay? Don't do it.
Governor of bands.
Like, yeah. Someone
That's
should
funny.
just be like a curmudgeon and given moderator status inside the game. And he's just called like the tax man. And if he like runs into you and interacts with you, it's like he just takes money out of your account. You have to be like, oh shit, he's coming. Like, get into the tavern and you're safe, or like just don't be caught running around. Don't be caught at the Emporium.
Beware of the
This
tax
new
man.
sync mechanic that got put in the game is bullshit, okay?
Paying taxes all everywhere. Fucking hell.
All right. We will get going on our last one when I'm done with this dungeon.
So you're talking about my winning now.
Yes, the one that you
Never see.
yeah, wink, yeah, are gonna win. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah. Got you.
Streamlabs have a problem with me. I think it's something personal.
14 gold. Nice.
I'm glad Dragon Girl Rider won it though. Hopefully it will aid you in the Easter event. Because that's where that item's going to be really useful. Oops. I didn't mean to pop you.
How long do you think we have
Cantaloupe.
till Easter?
Girl, congrats.
It's on the 17th, right? The Easter.
Oh no, it never is
The
fixed.
third Sunday of April.
Yeah. Like not the date is fixed, or the day is fixed, but when the event starts
Yeah, I meant the
is
event.
never fixed.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that.
I mean,
could
we
be
always imagine a 2-week time frame, right, where it leads up to in the last 4 days, it's the actual day of whatever holiday it is, but I have no idea. I
Could
didn't
be.
even participate in.
Like, last time, how was it?
Yeah, I was.
Last
not
year we
there.
broke the game.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
weren't there 2,000 daily players?
There was like, it was like once we passed
Oh.
2,000, like everything was freezing.
I got it, you
No.
guys. I got the champ item of the night.
What?
Another
Uh-oh.
Bard's Bow, baby.
Bard's bow.
Bard, yeah.
Oh.
I got one of the 2 only common weapons with an ability in the game.
What's he doing?
So, a moment of silence.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody. Gigs up. I got it. If you want that negative 10% damage output, you got to go through me now. Mallow Man, I know you have, but you know the rules.
The people have spoken.
That they have, that they have.
I'll talk with you after, but yeah. We were already going to talk. There's some tomfoolery afoot.
Dude, they just need to do another multiverse event like they did a few years ago.
What was that one?
It was Swiss board. They did they organized an event. I don't know how the finances of it worked, but they organized an event where you went into like up to every week there was like 3 engine games you can go into, and in those games you could win an NFT. And if you had like, I don't know, you had like a weekend to accomplish it for round 1. Then round 2 was a different set of games. And again, if you accomplished the goal, whatever it was, you got the NFT. And then round 3 was the final one. And if you got all 3 pieces, you could combine them to for a special dungeon in Lost Relics, which was the finale. And then if you were in the top, I forgot what the rules were. Like if you were in the top 250 to complete, or maybe the top 100, you won an NFT. Top 50 won an NFT plus some engine, and then like 3 of the winners were raffled off like a $250 thing. But like the cool part was that like, hey, you had legit NFTs working across games, and it was like a promotional event. You know, it was fun. Like that shit was cool. You know?
Yeah, no, I'd be totally down for. Yeah, I love the multiverse items, and
that's what Engine should do every year.
Yeah,
one
every time. I agree.
One multiverse event for the year, and then just that is all the game developers know about it. Everyone can prepare for it. You know, whoever's ready is ready. You know?
That'd be really cool.
That will be cool, actually. Very nice.
Oh, God damn it. All right, I am going to. Do I not have fish? Yeah, I do. The poor old man just like pathetically tried to drink out of the empty
Oh, no.
in my office. It's just like,
damn.
I just heard like Sarah McLachlan playing like it's like the arms of an angel going on. Like, all right, I'll go cook some fish and I'll go get you some water. I don't have any in here. The other dishes are all full. My office one is not full. But yeah, boom, here you go. There's the legendary that's getting raffled is the Jasper Jewel. And
the Jasper Jewel.
Striker said earlier, even Striker, the OG man, the myth, uses it actively right now.
Nice.
Oh yeah, huge.
It's a good one.
It's very nice. Yeah, it's a good one.
But I will be right back, so the senior citizen doesn't dehydrate and, fall over. Oh, boy. Holy. You can't even get up, huh? You want help? Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. There you go.
I need 1,500 XP and I'm level up. Come on, give it to me.
Nice.
Nice.
Give it to me.
Nice.
Lord.
I need to get a Lost Relics t-shirt. I still haven't done that.
I have not either. The merch shop.
Yeah.
Dragon Girl, you can arrange your avatar from like the lower in the page. It's stream avatars, and from there you have like 800
I
upgrades.
wish I could use Binance Pay. I don't have that.
I think it's cool that he implemented it, though.
What, the avatars?
No, the whole new Binance thing, I think that he posted on the update news.
Yeah.
I think if you spend from Binance, you get a certain, I don't know what you get, but you get something.
You don't get nothing. I paid the pendant and stuff only with Binance. Yeah. Like everything that I
And
paid, I paid
FTP
only with
says,
Binance. So
FTP says Lost Relics has a Binance paid discount right now, but that we can't use because of US. Yeah, the
but
US we can't
Yeah,
use.
it's
and
for
there is
US.
another thing,
No.
like Binance have all the areas restricted and all the offers are for different areas. Like what you
weird.
guys will have, I will have different and so on, no?
I think so.
Yeah, I know because even another crypto trading sites, let's say like that. For example, Admiral was saying that I don't remember about which one he was talking, but it's not Binance. Like if you are paying some of your bills, you are receiving back an amount of crypto, and I don't remember which wallet he was talking, but I'm using the same wallet, so I don't have that option. So it's like area restricted thing. And also it's strange, why do you guys cannot choose Binance like in fully? Because everyone is telling me like in the US like it's restricted compared to the one that we have in Europe.
Yeah, it's restricted. It's just the fact that it's like a foreign overseas exchange that got super popular. The US put freaking restrictions on it. It's
So
stupid. It's stupid.
that is stupid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gate.io just got closed down for US too.
Which one?
Gate.io.
Why?
I don't know. I had an account on there for my 9 Chronicles game. That was the only place I could send my wrapped 9 Chronicles gold to. And now they said US is banned, so that you have to get everything out of your account now.
What are you talking about?
Gate.io.
Oh. They got banned in the US?
Yeah, it said
Why?
I got an email saying take everything you own out now.
it's not
closing.
banned. They're not technically banned, but like there's regulations that the SEC could go after them for servicing U.S. customers, and they no longer think it's worth it to serve U.S. customers. So now they're saying like we want all of you guys to get out.
Yeah.
So now they're telling everyone get out now before blah 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 blah.
Before
Yeah.
D-Day.
You know what I mean? Exactly.
Yeah, it's a bummer because that was the only place I could find where I could send my wrapped 9 Chronicles
What
gold
about
to
Bittrex?
cash out. Bittrex?
Yeah.
Never heard of that one.
Yeah, Striker, have you
Striker,
heard of Bittrex?
Wait, what? Yeah, I've heard of Bittrex.
Yeah, the exchange.
What about it?
Yeah, they've got a shitload of altcoins.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They have like
yeah, they're huge.
thousands of coins. So go to Bittrex.
Bittrex.
Bittrex, yeah.
Alright, I'll have to look on there then. Hopefully they can do
Dragon
WNCG.
God, it's
I would be
asking what
very
is your-
surprised if they can't, because they seem to host anything and everything.
Striker Dragon God is asking for your Discord.
Sure, I'll post them in the chat real quick. Hit me up. If you don't have me on there, send me a friend request. Everybody. If I haven't
what do
already
you,
sent you friend requests.
I don't know if I got you.
Yeah, what do you...
Well, you know what? I got you guys.
Just
Hold
in
on, 'cause
general?
We're in the same chat. Yeah.
Ah,
Except that.
me and
where are
Striker go way back. Striker was the first person, actually. Striker was the gateway into the Lost Relics community for me.
we? Yeah, man.
It's like
Those
he
were
did-
good streams, man.
He
Those
did,
were really good streams.
yeah. Did
Dude,
few
I
interviews and
streamed
stuff.
in one of the interviews or one of the giveaways or whatnot. I remember I was playing without freaking air conditioning in my house.
Oh my God! Yes.
In Texas,
Yeah.
in Texas with 100 something
And you were like,
plus heat.
my shit might overheat, and I might just
Oh,
leave, like,
my
just
goodness.
drop at any point.
You don't even know, bro.
Dang.
I remember actually calling that on the stream. It was like, big thanks. Like, it must be 900 degrees in your room, because you were like, yeah. It's like, I have a fan, but like I have to shut all the doors. Like, and it's just this tiny room. There's no AC. It's in Texas. Yeah, that was too funny.
F2P, do you have
They
that
were
website?
fixing the AC. Yeah, it was horrible.
Digital Motorhead. Bitch Rex. I hate that dinosaur. It's a dad crypto.
Bitrex, no, I don't have an account there. Okay.
But yeah, that's where I would look up on the
See if they have
exchange.
NCG.
I don't know off the top of my head if it has it, but from what I know of Bittrex, it has
I'm tired of
literally
having crypto lost in exchanges.
everything. But it's like you can exchange from that and then transfer it to your like warm wallet or cold storage, which is what everyone should be doing anyway. Which I know no one fucking does.
I know, bro.
But you should be doing it, every single person that's listening.
If you are in crypto and you're in a project that you think could explode, then you need to act like as if it's gonna explode.
Yes.
And take care of yourself.
Protect your bottom dollar.
Oh, I got scammed for the first time ever, like
I don't
like
even want
2
to talk
months
about
ago.
this.
Yeah, it sucked.
Bromigo.
I was so pissed.
Say my face.
Bromigo goes, nope, didn't find a friend request from Striker. Guess he doesn't know how awesome I am. From fucking Migo.
I need to know, man. I need to know.
He's our resident habitual line stepper. He's the only one that I know from the community that's been banned on Twitch.
That's funny.
So he's always enjoyable though. Oh, that was great. I feel like that was on Nade Shots Nade Shots Twitch.
Did you end up getting one of the 100 Thieves NFTs when they did that? I'm into the couple.
Yogo got something recently.
I did not know what you're.
They did it was like a month ago. They did the diamond necklace that they always wear.
What? Sorry, what are you referring to?
100 Thieves.
Oh, I don't know that game. Okay.
No, the esports team with Nate Shot.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like they minted an NFT for free. I don't even know. I doubt it's still up, but they did it to where you can mint an NFT of theirs. It was their first official NFT.
Oh.
You just had to pay the gas fee.
I mean, that's not bad because gas fees have been dirt cheap for the last month.
I know, bro.
I've been doing a lot of moving. Been taking advantage, man. It's like
high. Do it while you still can.
Yeah, like really fast transaction, $8.
I took advantage of all the DeFi stuff.
Yeah, all the I just love the Q1 ship jumpers.
And CG don't show up at Bittrex.
This is pretty standard op. We were long overdue for this.
Bittrex don't have NCG.
Doesn't? How about Abra? Abra's got some pain in the ass fees. But when you're dealing with smaller amounts, it's not that bad. But if you do big amounts, they tax the shit out of you.
The fuck? I don't know. That's it.
Is it on that one?
I can't find it. I don't know if this website's it or not.
Let me I can log into my Abra. What is the currency called?
WNCG.
It's
or just NCG. It's wrapped NCG. Usually.
I haven't opened you in Eon.
I'm back. Jmeyer won the
Yeah.
points. Okay.
All right.
What do I want?
trade.
It was like all the avatars on my screen are battling like battle royale, and you won.
Oh shit!
MCG.
Oh, nice.
Said
Right here, I have the
WMCG.
Coin
need
market cap shows it. Yeah.
You need to arrange your avatar, bro,
What do you mean?
on my channel.
You said it
'cause
was
it's
NCG.
blockhead. Like,
Yeah.
if you look at my screen, you will see
9
everyone's
Chronicles
having
Gold.
What is this?
No, it's not on Abra either. Damn.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is this, Jay?
How is it not on either of those?
This is the coin that you earn on 9 Chronicles. And
Yeah.
the last time I was able to take it off and put it into Gate.io and cash out on it. That was the only marketplace I was able to find that had it, and now Gate.io is banned and we can't use it in the US. So I don't know where I can send this NCG to sell it.
Can you use
I will check if I can do it for you.
Is it on oh, I forgot I was a skill back there. Is it on Binance?
I'm not sure because we can't use Binance.
I mean, there's you
I have
can,
never
like,
used
trick
Binance because
you
I
can
was
trick the
told you
system.
can't.
There's
use
still
it.
Binance US. It depends
Yeah.
on what state
Oh.
you're in.
There's technically Binance US
Oh.
as well.
But
I
with
never tried it
VPN,
because
you
I
cannot use it. Like if you put VPN, you cannot use it.
Which one?
F2Ps. There's a list of exchanges at the bottom. What do you mean? Oh, right. This markets.
That or you
Gate.io,
could always just go to a
Coin
DAX,
One,
right?
KuCoin.
Like you should be able to always be able to find
never
someone
heard of
willing to
these.
deal on a DAX.
All non-US, he says. What?
That's going to be the next big innovation in crypto gaming.
I've never
That's
heard
already
Coin
happening.
One or KuCoin.
What?
Fiat on ramps and off ramps, so that you don't have to go to exchanges if you don't want to.
Yeah, dude.
And then the game publishers will take the 2 or 3%
Mhm.
trading fees.
Of who we'd rather have it anyway.
I think Big Time is the one that's making some big inroads on that one with USDC and Circle.
Oh yeah. Actually, I remember on Discovery Day one, I looked at Big Time.
Yeah.
Maybe this one F2P KuCoin. Is this US?
KuCoin, Choo. I got some crypto. How about you?
I think that was their launching slogan.
Right. Like, what the hell? Koo.
Their little
like,
commercial jingle.
Yeah, there you go. I got you. It's trademarked now, okay? That's fucking great. Simon, what up, buddy? How you doing? Good old Hellbringer.
Markets. WNCG. There it is. 78 cents. USD.
Dragon Girl, I lost 2,600 points over there. Oh, gambling. Yeah, well, you know, since I became self-aware, I don't know. I really know how to proceed with it. Like, hopefully it will get to where I want it to be when it decides it wants to do that. But it did switch from Market Square points to
Oh man,
all NFT gaming.
Okay,
flat
that's a step forward.
in record time compared to it turning on.
I came into this dungeon and I did not activate the bounty.
Oh no.
Lord.
How far did you make it before you noticed?
I've come 3/4 of the way. I'm in pits right now.
So like, there's always a cutoff in my opinion. Like, is this a place I don't actually want to be? Like, I just have to be for a bounty. Like,
Yeah, that's
then,
exactly the cutoff.
I'm gonna teleport out when I realize I've messed something up.
Yep.
Bye-bye. Come on. One of the... You gotta give me some shadow stones tonight.
Or someone is to
Uniswap might be an option.
sell
Uniswap
something.
has it.
Uniswap, yeah. I forgot about Uniswap.
We can talk later about DeFi.
Forgot about Uniswap.
I don't know.
I've never
how.
used
Like, for
Uniswap.
suggesting the possibilities for finding that cryptocurrency that he's trying to find an exchange for. It's like Uniswap might have it.
I never used Uniswap myself either.
Never ever.
Never, ever.
Just yeah,
See.
go find a Dex and do a backdoor trench coat deal. How much NCG do you need, buddy?
Cheeseburgers, man.
Yeah, I got these cheeseburgers, man. Fucking A. Get the hell out of here.
Shit. I don't even know where to look here.
Like, why would anyone want those? You know what reminds me of? Like, just like stupid fucking decisions, and then people like crying about their like hole they dug themselves. Do you remember when there was that random craze in the United States where it was like the Popeyes chicken sandwich versus the Chick-fil-A's chicken sandwich? And like all right, yeah, I guess in our area,
I remember that.
like I thought it was like a national thing, but they couldn't.
It was a
supply
Twitter
enough.
fight.
Yeah, it was like from Twitter, and so all these fucking people like were like buying up all the sandwiches, and there were these people that I saw a story on that bought all the chicken sandwiches for like $200 something bucks. And they then sat in the parking lot and tried to sell them to people. And they were like, this is bullshit because they won't take our money back because no one would buy them off of us. And it was like, yeah, who the fuck buys fast food off of some dude in a parking lot? Like, what are you? That's your business plan? Is to buy out what everyone wants, piss them off, and then, like, just bring that into the equation? Good job, guys. Like, good job. Yeah, no one would buy it and they wouldn't refund our money. Like, yeah, what are they going to do with all those chicken sandwiches? And what were you thinking about doing? Who the fuck would buy that? Like, where'd you get the chicken sandwich? Like, some fucking dude ran up, like, at the parking lot. Like, he just had them. Like, it was awesome. Like, no, that's not how that's going to work, okay? People are going to be like, fuck you. Why didn't you just leave them there? That, and you were going to mark them up, too. That was part of the plan as well. You were going to corner the market.
Corner.
It's like, yeah. What? Your parking lot chicken sandwich scheme didn't work? Damn. Who would have guessed? But yeah, I thought that was like a big thing. How did you not hear about it in the Wisconsin?
1 year of planning got fucked up.
1 year of planning for that. I have devised the ultimate heist, like Ocean's 11, Operation Chicken Sandwich.
Oh yeah.
It took me nearly a year to come up with this genius plan,
Yeah.
but it was not the right time.
Next time it'll work. But yeah, I remember that thing. Yeah, the Twitter war. I was just annoyed because the Chick-fil-A line was like 4 times as long during that time. It's always long, but
I've still never been to one.
oh, it's so delicious.
Yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff.
You know. We were laughing. There's like a big mall in Michigan called Novi Mall, and like for like going somewhere or doing something special, like sometimes me and my wife will go there, and there's a like Chick-fil-A that got put there, and the first time that we went to the mall after it got put in, like we showed up and there was like a fucking gridlock traffic jam. Like, just fucking gridlock. It was like, what is going on? And so just eventually navigated, and it was like there was this just circling around the whole area line for what appeared to be Chick-fil-A. And so, like, when we went into the mall, I was already, like, pissed off about having to deal with this ridiculousness. And it was like when you're leaving a concert. That's how slow it was. Like, and you're trying to, like, drive out of the concert parking area. And we get in, and I remember it's, like, bored in some shop. And I was like, I have a question to, like, one of the people working there. It's like, what the hell's the deal with the giant line of cars? Like, it looks like they're going to Chick-fil-A, but what's going on? And they're like, what time is it? Like, oh, yeah, no, that was just Chick-fil-A's lunch rush. I was like, the whole goddamn mall goes into gridlock. Like, this massive mall that we travel to that's way bigger than anything in our area. Fucking gridlock because of chicken? Like, God damn it. God damn it.
That is some tasty chicken.
It's not that good for that type of... I'm not waiting in, like, a roller coaster line for some McNuggets, okay? Like, but it's like, if you can get through in a reasonable line, like, sure, yes, it is. But, yeah, no. Hard pass, otherwise.
Hard.
But, yeah, I was so mad. I remember laughing, too, like, later on. Like, chicken, like, irked a large part of my day.
I'll never eat chicken again.
Just like curmudgeon walking around the mall for the first like 30, 40 minutes. So why the fuck did we have to wait that long to find a goddamn parking spot? Like,
Someone was hangry.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm not getting chicken. We know that.
It's the principle of it all.
Wanted to.
Spiz,
Damn.
is that the Gold Knight? I don't see it on the website or book. Yeah, it is. It is the Gilded Knight.
He's part of the super secret club.
The super secret hidden... Well, I like how it actually says hidden mythic. Like, that's what it's like classified as.
It does say that.
Crazy.
It's like, that's funny to me.
What was that? Sushi swap? Oh,
Sushi
Sushi
shop, yeah.
Swab. I forgot
Sushi
about that
Swab.
one too.
that got WCG?
God, I gotta go back through the list. There are some funny ones. A lot of them are great, but a lot of them are just like carbon
Oh,
copies of each other
yes.
with different names.
So you can swap it to stuff.
Pancake swap.
Yeah, where it's like, I can earn
Pancake
syrup.
swap.
Like, it's like, okay.
Swap.
Well, don't I just go to endless? Like, is that just a con for staking? Like, yeah, is that what that is? Like, no, it's syrup. You can use it for your
Swapping
pancakes.
is, huh? Nice.
Oh man, now you're making me hungry.
I'm already dying, bro.
Some French
Send it.
toast.
Eng.
Some fucking
Nice.
French toast.
Nice. Pizza.
We do have a winner for the Jasper Jewel, but you gotta wait. Gotta wait for everything, you know. Gotta finish this.
That
this run.
Jasper Jewel is legit.
Yeah, I really like that one. I got that one off of the event.
Coinbase swap.
Nice.
I did really well the last event, other than the
swap.
main weapons. Everything else I got quite a few of, which I will
Waiting
take
to
because
hear
I
my
didn't
name.
get jack
That's the one
shit
I have on a lot of these.
from the Halloween event. I got bills from the Halloween event of wanting to buy all the items. That's what I fucking got. Though it was worth it. They seemed like it was like fuck. Like I got so overcharged after the event ended when like the lull happens after the sell off, but it's leveled out where they were all smart decisions in the long run.
Bromigo is saying that the Jasper Jury is the only one he didn't get.
Oh, there you go.
Mm.
Bro,
We'll
Amigo is
see
so
who the lucky
lucky.
one is in 1 sec here.
Nice.
Gotta go complete that set, man.
You got it, you know.
Ooh.
Have you 100%ed items from events in the past?
Collecting, like actually earning only once,
Be multiple transactions.
but I have bought to like finish off the set.
Yeah, didn't King and King was like a goddamn machine over Christmas. I feel like he got every single thing that you could get, actually earning it.
Yeah, Christmas is always the hardest event for me.
Just go
Mostly
family.
involves traveling and family. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly, you know.
Yeah, my dumbass was like, I'm gonna promote like a month in advance, like a big Christmas giveaway extravaganza, and then it was just like, oh shit! Like, wait a minute, because it's like finished it up and then had to leave town for like multiple. I came back to the thing like 180 messages or something like that because I was gone for like 4 days afterwards. It's just like, fuck me, I don't want to start climbing up this
What was I
mountain.
thinking?
Yeah, like, what a fool! What a goddamn fool!
No, pity the fool.
All 4 shadow stones though.
Oh, congrats.
Big money. Big money.
No whammies.
That's right.
Big.
Fucking
That's how you
read
start,
it and
bro.
weep, boys. Bard's bow, 4 shadow stones so far.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Someone's
do
got to
it for
show
nothing, bro.
everybody how it's done, you know?
Of course. Teach us, Almighty.
Man, I do not fucking fight many bosses anymore, I feel like.
You didn't fight too many bosses. I died, bro.
Yeah,
complain.
alright, you know, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Let's go.
All right. There is a winner.
Oh,
And who will it be?
Ooh.
Diogo!
Oh.
Diogo getting the Jasper Jewel.
Very nice.
A perfect present after COVID.
There you go, yeah. He survived. He's alive.
He's alive.
I'm a survivor.
I fucking love it. Yeah. Yeah, buddy Diogo. I know you know the rules. Yeah, buddy, post that Discord.
Diego the one. The chosen one.
The chosen one.
The lucky one. Always, bro, like, for me, there is a lucky league in this game, you know? And it's made by three persons. Bro, Migo, Diego, and Anon. Like, hell. Bine, Anon, we know, he sacrifices goats. Like, for him, he knows this.
Sacrifice
we know
goats.
his secret.
I don't trust that motherfucker. I don't like that motherfucker. And his drops are fucking suspicious. That's all I'm saying. He's sacrificing goats. That's fucking amazing. I'm wise to it. I know what's going on.
Bro.
Can't hide it from
Catching
me. I seen it.
I'm
I
telling
seen
you
it.
that-
I seen
Bro,
it.
that's his secret, bro. I'm telling you. Like, otherwise, I cannot explain it.
Yeah,
Sacrificing
killer.
goats, man. That's fucking amazing.
whatever works, right?
I mean, you know, the RNG gods are a fickle bunch. They are a
They
fickle
love their
bunch,
goats.
dude.
They
They-
run them inside.
I don't know. I mean, it depends on the day, I guess. So, yeah. All I know is there's been quite a few, you know, charcoal goats that may or may not have gone missing that I don't have drops for. I'm just saying. Come on over here. Look at the flowers, little one.
Come here next to that red, shiny looking. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
what is
Striker.
this?
Am I gonna be able to
we-
get my Black Dragon and my Mike and my Black Knight Asher in Affinity?
I hope so. Which ones? What?
All the multiverse ones.
I got a weak
like-
ring of rejuvenation.
Like, yeah, Mike, Black Dragon. All I care about is Mike and Black Dragon, all right? Knight Asher, he can be murdered. That's fine. He can go quietly
Which
into
one's
the
Black
night.
Dragon?
It's fine.
This is what I'm thinking also. Which one is Black Dragon,
Black
bro?
Dragon's another pet. It's like just a flying black
But
dragon.
where did you get it from?
It's from the Dragon Riders of Cryptomat.
Oh, yes. Yeah, no, I don't have that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Mike is from 5 different games.
So there is something that you don't have.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a
a
good
life.
point. Yeah, Black
Oh,
Dragon. No, it's like I just don't want him to disappear. Like, and it's like, does
No, he
that
won't
mean that I'm
disappear.
subjugated to the Night Riders of Cryptomat, like coming to Infinity?
You are.
All right. Well, looks like I got to start a harassment campaign.
Well, see, that's the other thing, right? Because, like, when you think about it, a blockchain item. I mean, I don't know. I don't. I'm not a developer, but
Yeah.
theoretically,
Speculating.
you don't have to have it in an Infinity wallet as long as Cliff decides to support some type of wallet integration. Like, couldn't he technically
I see
like
what you're saying. Yeah.
tie both like multiple wallets to your one account? Isn't that technically possible? I would
I'm
assume.
having a hard time coming up with a reason why you couldn't, considering that Infinity is literally just a hardcore parachain.
Like, I would assume that you wouldn't just do that for anything.
Why would it? Why wouldn't that work?
I know it should work. It should.
Yeah,
work.
right.
It's
I mean,
just
that's
it's just a matter of like, is it worth it
I mean, I'll have to
maintain it?
I'll be like, dude, I have a mic.
I got a mic.
Support
I have
it. I'll send you 20 Shadow Stones a month to keep Mike in a shelter so he doesn't waste away on the blockchain.
Oh yeah, that's
Assume
shelter
that
fee.
we're all gonna have three
It's like a
wallets
stable fee
attached.
for your horse, you know. I'll send you $5 American every month.
Yacht fees.
Just keep Mike around. He's sentient, okay? He's a funny little dude, though. He likes to charge
I do
people.
want one.
Look at him.
Little bonester at the club.
He's like, he's fucking, I will say, though, Mike, I love you in Lost Relics. You're a goddamn embarrassment in Forest Night when I tried you in that game. Just terrible. Piss poor show all around. Like, easy computer whooped the crap out of him. But we'll put you in training, buddy. Don't worry. Striker, you have the Void Goat, right?
Yeah, I have a couple.
Probably like 8 of them.
Yeah.
I think I have 2.
Yeah.
No, 3. I have 3.
Only,
Nice.
Only he's Void Goat poor. Only 3 of them. You're not on the plaque, right?
It's a void.
No, I'm not on the plaque, unfortunately.
I'm gonna find a way to. I was gonna try to.
I would have been if I had known.
I'm gonna find a way.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, add special mentions and put some of us on there. Like Slinton,
I think
who's just like
make
dominating.
a new
everyone.
plaque. Make a new plaque for certain players now. To remember the old engine. Before we go on to this new platform.
In memory of all the funds lost when the Shadowstone market showed up. Here lies thousands of engine and cryptocurrency and value that was just eviscerated in the blink of an eye in one update. It's like, thank God. I mean, I lost money, but nowhere near some people. How much did you get the Harvester of Sorrows for? I got it for 250 engine.
Damn.
And that is part of my ever-growing investment sheet. Record when you get it and what you want for it.
Dynasty. Yo. Thank you for that raid, buddy.
Always, bro, always.
Thank you.
But yeah, do you guys keep those? Do you guys keep purchase like sheets?
I have not.
I do.
All right, I'm feeling a little better than there. Yeah, I do it because I've got this like roving metric that I'll buy a bunch of stuff in bulk at different times that are like part of the giveaway.
Pete, what up?
Like,
welcome.
we'll say like I bought 20 longbows, I'll give away 15 of them, and then keep 4 until they hit a certain price and sell those, and then
Thank
wait
you,
again
everybody.
until they drop a little bit more and buy more of them in bulk.
Word.
So that
Gotta love it, man.
the giveaways are self-sustaining to a degree. For the low end items, yeah. Though I've been getting annoyed. I've tried to contact so many of these Draftwinder sellers on Nginx, and yeah, no one wants to reply. Like, you have 15 up. I'm willing to buy all of them for like a little bit under what you're actually asking for individually.
I think you need to talk to Cheeseburger
And
because
you
he
don't
has
want
all
to
the bows.
and you don't want to even reply. Like, wouldn't you rather sell them all?
Bro, talk to Cheeseburger if you want bows drove. He has them all.
Yeah, I want to buy 10 Draftwinders for 5 engine each.
So I got an weak ring of rejuvenation.
A weak ring.
Shit, dude.
Alright.
There you go.
You're rich.
Yeah. He's going to my armor.
Oh,
Show
rich.
me the money.
Oh, I got 2 shadow stones again.
2.
Oh my god.
Woo-woo-woo.
You're
2
only
and 2.
one off the minimum.
Damn, dude.
I
Fucking
will be
two
right
killing
back.
it, man.
It's crazy.
How many
so rich.
how many pets do you have, Striker? Like unique ones? I feel
That's
like
what I'm lacking. I'm pretty sad that I don't have more.
what is that? What's the pet that shits gold?
Daenerys.
Don't remind Spizzy what's the
What do you say?
Domingo says don't remind Spizzy what's the bed for me, okay?
Yeah, bro,
Wow.
there you go.
Ow.
He's just bitter he lost.
Oh, shit.
What happened to your feet?
Wow.
God damn it, bro. There you go. Caught.
Yeah, 2
Damn it.
SS. I had 2 earlier today and then 2 again. It's just crazy.
Wait, which is the one that you said shits the gold? Oh, there it is. Yeah.
It's a
Daenerys?
yellow one. Yeah.
No one sells that thing? Well, no one's ever sold it?
It wasn't released in game. It was a promotion with Maker.
Oh, so you have to get it on Nginx?
Nginx, yeah.
Wonder how much that is.
Too much.
Oh, probably. But I always laugh. I don't know how many times I've been taken up on things where it'll be like,
Dragon
I have this thing listed for X. And
Welcome in.
I'll just get their ID and kind of like contact them. Be like, I'll give you this. And they'll be like, sure. Particularly those people where their item has been for sale for months and months. Have that dragon that shit's gold. And have that perk where you can follow Spiz around to get his golden helmet, so it looks like the dragon is giving you gold.
Nice, nice.
Nice. Oh, Riley, what are you doing right under my feet?
Not hard to lose if it's rigged, Spiz.
Yeah. Bro, me go. Fucking the just guzzling haterade. One person on
Guzzling them.
has 42 Draftwinders for 6.4 each. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'll buy like 20 of them for $5 a pop, but that fucker probably won't respond to me.
I want to call it the Spiz faucet. Nice. Just run around and collect little tax.
It's like the giveaways were a bad idea. Just... Has anyone found any? Like, yeah, you got your 2 shadow stones, but is that the only thing tonight?
I hit 14 shadow stones.
Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Over here flexing giant
Very
fucking
nice.
numbers.
Very nice.
You know,
Did I lose
the
anything?
2 and
F2P.
4 from me. Where did
Did I
F2P
lose
get?
anything, guys?
That's awesome. Let's see. I put your snowballs.
I am doing rage runs now to recover gold.
I'm bummed out that I lost all my snowballs that I spent all my time gathering.
There you go.
I had a whole shitload of them, and they're gone.
If it was Haterade, I'd mention his
I
30
think we
cent
got
raffles.
6. Nice. Dude.
I like fucking hope so much that guy shows
30
up for the
cent
next like
raffle.
big raffle. Because I don't remember his name, and I'm way too lazy to go back and find him.
30-cent raffle.
Because I swore that I like wrote it down. On
I know
something, but
that-
I
that
just
guy was
cannot find
entering-
it. Like that guy cracks me up. Just
Like,
comes in
entering in all of the
hating on
raffles.
everything for no reason and participating in it the whole time, and it's just amazing. Who wants these fucking bullshit items anyway? Like, enter raffle. Like, this game is stupid as fuck. Like, enter raffle. Like, it's just like, okay.
His name was Sin. Somebody said it was Sin.
Was it Sin?
I think so.
Bromigo says it was Sin.
No shit. I didn't think it was Sin, but alright. Oh my god. Why would he say that? You don't say that. That's not funny. I spent a lot of pennies on that.
The shiny ones too.
Yeah, really shiny ones. They were new.
Yeah. Nice.
The only like reason why the engine X one kind of sucks is I have not had any bites for the bulk buys, but like you end up kind of like dependently on the situation breaking even or losing some depending on the gas fees. But that's why I was like pushing for those, because it's not like I'm going to start handing out draft winders like longbows, but if gas fees are so low. That would be funny though, just Oprah it up with like 50 fucking draft winders. Like, tune in, like, you get a draft winder, you get a draft winder.
I will tune in.
Everybody, look under your gamer chair. You have a draft winder. like, I am disturbed and pumped at the same time. How was that under there? Like, yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's going to be it for me.
Word up,
Alrighty.
buddy. Much love
I
for
am
joining, man.
Yeah,
thanks for
man.
hanging
And
out.
See you, bro.
hopefully I'll get a chance. Tomorrow's tax deadline #1, so if I get done early, we'll be gaming.
Perfect.
Good luck, brother.
Well, yeah. hit
Catch
me
you
up,
guys a little
yeah,
later.
if so. If not, happy hunting out there, brother.
Will do. Hit you guys up.
Take care,
See
bro.
ya.
Peace.
I'm on the last run also. Depressed. This is rage run, depressing run.
It's dark days over on Annecy Land of Talmud. Got a lot of clouds. It's okay though. What comes after the storm?
Another storm.
Sometimes. That wasn't what I was going for. The rainbow. There'll be a pot of gold at the end of it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it'll be with 24 gold
Oh,
and
a
5
bomb.
bombs. So you have to look forward to, buddy.
Or even better, with
coming.
dynamite.
Yeah. Who's like, is there anyone out of their mind enough? I was looking through I think it was engineering. Yeah. Where is it? It's just like an insult of an item. Yeah. Literally dynamite. Wayward dynamite.
Yeah,
I
that
have
one.
to use a blockchain that's worth 96 shadow stones
You're joking.
to even make one of those dynamites. And it's like, who the fuck would ever do that? Who was doing that?
Wait, I'm going to check.
Why would
It's
that
a-
happen? Even if
Engineering,
it was
right?
one shadow stone. Are you telling me that I'm using blockchain
LOL.
items to make
Wait,
a
watch.
virtual item? No, never.
Yeah.
Never
96
in
shadow
100
stone.
years.
What do you mean 96 shadow stones to make a 382
Literally.
gold?
Dynamite, yeah. Like, cool.
LOL.
Cool, buddy, cool. Not happening.
LOL. I'm going to skip that level.
Oh yeah, no, you don't systematically go up. You just like systematically pick what the cheapest one is to just mass produce and end up with
Exactly.
thousands of something.
I'm doing those Pinewood bows. I'm doing bows continuously.
I feel like I could open like a national fucking chain of fishing supply stores with the amount of fishing rods that I have from leveling up my engineering. Like
Man,
just
I know they
handing
don't
out samples,
sell.
man. And no one, exactly. That's why I still have them, because no one buys them. I'll sell them for like $1 and just be like, if you bought it for 20 cents, like, good on you, buddy. I just need this shit out of here. Everything must go. But yeah, I literally, it would be like, all right, got to level 31. Let's check out the inventory. Like, oh,
Hey,
look,
giveaways.
like 1,200 fishing poles. Like, cool.
So
Just for backup sake, right, guys?
you can make a
I hear
giveaway
tools
with fishing
break.
items.
No one would want them because that's what everyone fucking says. Like, if anyone wanted them, they'd buy them. You're like, can you not give me your garbage? I thought I was entering a giveaway for a blockchain item. You can like burn your own items on your own time. I did love though that someone stream sniped me at one time, and I just thought it was the funniest thing ever. For I sold 125 fishing poles, and I just set it at $1 because I was like, I just want them out of here. Just give me whatever the hell it is, and someone bought them all for $1. It was like right like about a half an hour after I had been playing around in the market on stream. It's like someone noticed and was just like,
Yeah,
I'll pick that up. I'll pick that up.
And be like, thank you.
Yeah, like I sell them for 20 gold. It's a 20 times profit. Like, okay. Well, shit.
That was a
Not
good
cool.
business.
Not cool.
He hustled.
Damn, bro, amigo. 124 vamp hides, 222 rog hides.
Yeah, but are they
Engineer for
tanned
hours.
already?
Uh,
Because you're going to be tanning for hours.
yeah.
Because I went through that very recently. Oh, there we go. The slots is open now. That became sentient. Welcome. Welcome, Streamlabs.
I don't use anymore the slots from
Alright.
Streamlabs. I use them from Stream Avatars. Because it's giving animation also, like when you write slots, it's appearing the slot on the screen next to the small avatar that the user is having it. And it's like with all the jackpot animation and stuff.
On your stream chat?
Yeah.
Uh,
Like it's this thing Stream Avatars where you can add any type of avatars. Like I have it all Naruto characters or Pokemons or everything, you know, and
FTP.
I'm
Help
putting them
me.
to fight like Battle Royale.
Help me, I'm poor. Yeah, we have duels and group duels as well. I activated a bunch of different features, but like it just for some reason only is slowly activating itself. Like the name hasn't changed again yet, but the slots are open now, which someone was complaining earlier you couldn't do slots.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I'm joking around that it's sentient. It was also technically live for 2 months, and it was never live, and then it just turned on the other day.
Lol.
It has studied our ways. It's paired with the the newsletter AI that I've invited onto my computer.
It's on your computer, the AI.
No.
Oh, look! I just you just
Not
shocked
at
my
all.
brain. Like I remained
Not at
blocked
all.
instantly. Like
No.
what?
Hard pass. Hard pass. I'd be like, no, just yeah. I'll send you data, and we'll port it through a couple things, and then you'll get it.
You know about Vector robot made by Yankee, something like that?
Vector robot. Oh yeah. Anki. That little
Yankee,
dude
yeah,
is
made by Yankee,
fucking
bro. So,
hilarious.
bro, they made the second version because like they have two robots and one is like for kids and it's a bullshit, you know. But Vector, it's looking the same, but actually it has AI. He can like voice
Yeah.
recognize you, face recognize you. He has like movement sensor. He will never fall off a table or something, and he's like learning patterns, how to walk through the house, avoiding stuff, and he has like 4 microphones, and he will turn like
exactly
if you're
like,
talking, he's talking where you are and stuff like this, you know.
He gets excited when you come home and sad, and yeah.
Yeah. It's quite
I feel like at
interesting.
first he would be like really cool because I actually looked into it when it was the Kickstarter. And it was just too much for the Kickstarter, but what they
Like
were saying was really
$400.
cool, and when they finally did like launch it, I was like, it's very entertaining, but I feel like it would become a nuisance, and I'd turn it off after a while because it'd be like, I'm trying to work, like I don't care that you like want to play or do something,
you have
and then
one
it
of
would
those.
be like all salty about it and like pout, and then he'd like feel bad. And it's like, I got animals that when I'm working,
They let me
all
alone.
salt, like I got enough guilt getting thrown at me. I don't need a little robot that I bought.
You have it
Put on
already, so
there.
you bought it.
No, I was saying that I remember when it was the Kickstarter back in the day, and I was looking into actually doing it. And after I saw it come out, I didn't because the buy-in was too high. Like they ended up reducing the price when they went somewhat out of the Kickstarter phase, where you could buy it for like $90 or something like that. But
Like-
originally it was like $400.
But this is how much it's costing here in this moment, like around $400.
Oh
And
yeah,
this is
no,
the
you
price
can
here.
get one. I'm looking at it right now. You can get one for $76.
Are you kidding? Like in
Yeah.
Romania, you get like the lowest price is like $400.
But
Yeah, you have shipping.
it's also
to
like
take-
again, it's like this novelty thing. Like,
But it was a rumor that they are like bankrupting and like the project is going to
they
be frozen.
were,
And...
if I remember what I read, because I actually looked back into it after seeing a video of it when it was like live and actually usable by consumers, and I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. And I had said or read that they're technically not bankrupt, but they weren't planning any updates, and only premium service providers could actually get the sentience that it is advertised as, and that service would not be prolonged, like guaranteed be available.
Wait, that's fucked up.
So you could use it and it would work as an Alexa, and it like you could do like move it and it would go back to its charging port or randomly move around, but its personality was a premium service that you had to pay for, that they were potentially cutting off from when I read it is a while ago, but it was not what it seemed, and the service was like $40 a month or something fucking stupid, if I remember, because I looked like, oh, that might be funny for a little bit. And, you could always just turn it off and turn it back on one day if you wanted to, and just not let it lord over you. But it was like, oh, it doesn't actually have that sentience, and it doesn't get saved on that device. It's like streamed. to it.
That's a bit fucked up, actually.
So it's like, yeah, it does do what it kind of says it does and everything, but you have to pay for that service. And when they stopped the service, it was kind of like, it's like your robot died. I'm sorry, that's so actually tragic for anyone that paid for that service and like had their friend as being the Anki bot. But when the premium service stopped, it was just like, it was there. It's still technically alive, but it's just like, no, its whole consciousness just got ripped out. Oh, that's terrible. It's fucking terrible for someone. He was my only friend. They took it from me. And then they have that creepy other one, right? The Moxie.
Which one?
It's not like cute. It's kind of like, I don't trust you.
Yeah.
I don't like what's going on over there. Like, it's like this other thing's like a little utility robot. Like, I get it. This other one's, I don't know. You're looking a little more similar to a possessed doll.
But there is one like Emo robot. I think it's done by the same brand. I'm not sure.
Moxie, yeah, the Moxie robots. I'm pretty sure from that same one, but that thing's expensive as shit. Where it's like $1,500.
Lol.
Yeah.
But I
Not to
I don't know
trust
what
it.
like
Don't trust it. Don't buy it.
No, under no circumstances. No.
I'm gonna get one and I'm gonna plug
Hey,
the
appreciate
newsletter
FTP.
AI
Thanks
into
for
it.
hanging out, buddy.
It'll literally become a little Terminator.
Ouch.
It'll be great.
I hope you have a good day tomorrow at work, and see you Wednesday.
We'll create an alliance with the Roomba and overthrow me in the
Here's my big
household, and
drop
no
of
one
the
will
day.
hear from me again.
A rusty sword.
Oh shit! We completed a set again.
Nice,
Remember, didn't
nice.
you get the Bard's Bow and I got the
Yeah.
Rusty Sword?
And I got the ring.
There we go, guys. Look at that. We're fucking rich. We can all retire.
Nice.
It's my
Nice.
it's
dude.
my 11th one.
That one's probably from another lost soul
Fucking
in the
dude.
game.
So I got 11 of them now.
Oh man. All right, well, I'm gonna eat some food and contact some winners, but
Sounds good, bud.
I will. How much longer are you streaming?
I'm going to call it a night, guys.
I don't know. I'll probably do one more hour.
All right, well, maybe I'll chat with you while I contact winners after I eat if you're on.
Sounds
Maybe not, but
good.
I am gonna post Jay's link up on here. He is
Ate it.
over on Twitch, Jmeyer Photos. Do it up. Go over there.
Hey.
Give him a follow. Give him a sub.
Thank you.
Do it up. Show him some love. Well, yeah. Still be kind of talking on there.
Cheers.
Enjoy
And
dinner.
yeah, big congrats to everyone who won tonight. Big one for Diogo winning the epic or the legendary.
Nice. Congrats,
Did we do an
everyone.
epic today? No, we didn't.
You can do for me one if you want.
You can.
All right, so I'll just send. I'm just gonna send
Can't have
a
your
bunch
fault.
of these items to Amnesty.
Thank
Just
you,
a whole
thank you,
bunch of
thank you.
them.
Old
The
epics.
people
Wait,
have spoken.
do you need like 6 Wild Ones axes? You know, in case one of them break.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It will be good. Give me a spare. Give me a spare, bro.
Yeah, I'll send you those. All right. Don't
Enjoy
worry,
dinner, bro.
Jay. You have not been forgotten. Always, I'm gonna remember you. I will send you that health potion that I told you you want earlier.
Woo-wee.
Yeah,
Nice.
we'll get it to you, dude. It'll be a vital health potion.
Oh, shit. Snap. I need it. I'm gonna
There you
need
go.
it.
I need it. I'm gonna need it. It's
Ooh,
appreciated.
that time.
But yeah, everyone else, much love. Thank you so much for coming out. And yeah, happy hunting.
Take care, bud.
Take care, bro.